Hello guys, my name's Clement Joe. Welcome back to a new Minecraft YouTube live stream. In this stream we are on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and I want to welcome you all to the stream. Hello Brody Barrett, welcome to the stream. We're live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. Hello that TFS guy, welcome to the stream. It me. What's up? I'm everything. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm looking at two monitors right now. I'm using my new laptop to stream, but I'm looking at the live chat. I've just got the stream running on my old laptop at the moment. Me again? Yep, that's alright. Welcome, thank you for joining the live stream, and welcome to the stream. We are going to build some stuff today. This is an earlier stream than yesterday because do you remember me? That TFS guy, you were in my stream like literally, I don't know, 15 hours ago. Of course I remember you, and of course I remember you, Brody Barrett. You were both in my stream yesterday. So yeah, I do remember both of you. Hello to everybody else who's just joined the stream as well. Let's think about what we can build today. An airport was suggested twice yesterday, but I haven't got a space for an airport at the moment. Like 4 hours. Yeah. That stream ended up, more than that. That stream ended up being nearly 8 hours long. That stream ended up being like 5 hours. It is repeating a lot of times, like 5 times. Oh. Is it? Is it a glitch? Or it might be I'm saying the same things and saying welcome to everybody. Yeah. It might be I'm just saying welcome to everybody. But I'm just gonna close my old laptop down. Basically, I've been using my old laptop, everybody, to change some settings with Nightbot, because I don't have Nightbot programmed up to my new laptop yet. I don't have access to Nightbot on my new laptop yet. So we're just going to look, because Nightbot should be promoted. Nightbot should be here. Nightbot should be here putting stuff, but it's not. So everybody type F in chat. Everybody just spam F in chat for a moment. Everybody spam F in chat. Just what? Yeah, F. Just we want as many Fs as possible. I just want to see why Nightbot's not. I just want to see why Nightbot's not posting, and see if Nightbot posts. Here we go. So I've just typed as many times as possible. I just wanted to see if Nightbot's going to start posting stuff, because sometimes Nightbot doesn't show up on the stream. Because yeah, we haven't seen Nightbot yet. That's really weird that Nightbot hasn't shown up. If you really want to spam like that, just press F and space. Just press F and enter at the same time, and it does it really ridiculously. So the chat rate's jumped up to 18, but basically we just want to see if Nightbot shows up. I'm playing FIFA, great game. Which one are you playing? Are you playing the new one or one of the older ones? $25. I do have 25. I have it on the Switch. It's a great game. What team is you? What are you playing? Are you playing career mode, or are you playing ultimate team? I don't play ultimate team, to be honest. I just play career mode because I love career mode. Oh, player, yeah. I've hardly played player career. I've hardly played player career mode. I generally made myself in Minecraft. No, I generally made myself in FIFA once. So I put my exact weight in. I put my exact height in. But the problem is, it made me look fat because I had to go. So of course I had to put my weight in properly. I had to go and put my weight in properly, my height in, and so it made me look like a fat football player. Kind of funny though. So of course I put in. Well, I'm fair. Oh God, just give me a sec, everybody. I noticed my lamp shade was on an angle. So I'm fairly short. Not like really short. I'm above average height. I'm above average height for the world average height, but a little bit under the UK. But so I'm 5'9", so of course I had to put 5 foot. So when I tried to make it realistic, I put for the player career mode, I made my player 5'9", and I had to put my weights in. I put my actual weight in, and I'm about 215 to 220 pounds to 220 pounds. So that's about 15 and a half stone. And I put that in, and it made my player look really overweight, which was it's kind of funny that it made it look really overweight. But it gave me like 80 pace. But it gave me like 80 pace or something like that, which is kind of funny, bearing in mind that. So it was like but I noticed it with if you're playing player career mode, the shorter you make it, the faster your player is at the start. The shorter you make your player, the faster they are. And then obviously the taller you make it, the more strength it gives you at the start. It's really weird. I'm just going to quickly find a bed because it's become night time. I've got my laptop open at the same time because Nightbot has not appeared, has it? Funny thing is though, how tall can you make players in FIFA? Support this channel by buying the adult plants, the attacking space. But yeah, that's what it should say. I've got rid of all the other ones for now. I'm just going to quickly close my other laptop down. I've just bought a new laptop, everybody, so I'm sort of moving stuff from this one to that one, from the old one to the new one, and I haven't quite moved everything over yet. So I've just got the old one on at the moment, but I'm actually streaming for the new one because I can't access my college work. I can't access my college work through the old one, through the new one. I just put my headphones on. Cool. Let's quickly go and find a. Let's go quickly find a bed. Well, we found one right here, so let's just do that. Just gonna move my laptop off the bed, so I'm gonna put it down there. There we go. So, how is everybody on this stream? I don't know, I just can't score. What are you going to build next? Whatever we come up with on this stream. So, we built two things yesterday. We built goal. I love FIFA. Who are you playing for? Yeah, we built a hotel and a house. So who are you playing for? Hello, Alex Tasker. Welcome to Alice Tasker. Welcome to. Oh, you're playing for Real Madrid. Cool. Carlo Ancelotti, former Everton manager. Brilliant manager. Do you know what? He was a brilliant manager at Everton. But he only managed 67 games because Real Madrid came calling. I reckon he'd have done really well if he'd stayed. But then it said Real Madrid came calling for him and then he left. Why don't you build a shop? That's a good idea. We haven't built many shops as of recently. But that's sort of because I haven't really had any ideas for shops. But we've got some space to build some shops. We've got a bit of space here. We've got a bit of space next to the hotel. Oh, the Rice free kick against Real Madrid is absolutely incredible. Like I love Everton. Are you on a what I'm using? I'm playing Nintendo Switch. I'm playing Nintendo Switch, but I'm streaming through something called a capture card. And basically the capture card plugs into your TV, plugs into your Switch, and then the USB wire goes to your laptop where the recorder is. Basically, the capture card gives you, when you buy the capture card, and then you freely download the recorder. No, Nightbot is here, but Nightbot will only comment one thing today. Nightbot's only going to comment about my book today, because I'm doing a bit of promotion stuff for my book. Yeah, Nightbot will only turn up about my book stuff. Nightbot will only post about Dawn of Plants, about the Dawn of Plants book series today. That's what I'm. Okay, we've got 28 ladders from somewhere. Oh, that's because yesterday we found the old train station ladder and got rid of it. Yeah. But yes, everybody, so yeah, so Nightbot will only say about my books today, because I'm trying to promote that, because obviously I've not done anything recently. I have SAT soon. What was your first place block in this world? I've got to be honest, that TFS guy, I don't know. Because the world was 9 years ago, so I can't find out where the first place block was. Because, well, if I would have to imagine, I would have to imagine that my first block would have been over here. SATs, isn't that what you do in year 11? Is that what you do? No, year 7. Is that what you do in year 7? Year 6? No, year 6, isn't it? But where was your first build? 6. Bloody hell, I did those 11 years ago. No, actually, sorry, you do them at year 2. You do them at year 2 and year 11. No, year 2, year 6, and then you do your GCSEs at the end of year 11. Basically, the old house, that TFS guy, my old house would have been here. We got rid of it. 2, no SATs. But I'm in year 5. Only 6. No, you do. Well, have they changed it now? Because when I was in 2 pixel. No, when I was in so obviously when I was in school, you had to do SATs twice. You do some in year. You do some ones in year 2, which determine where you are at the end of key stage 1, and then you go to key stage 2. It was COVID. Yeah. It was COVID, yeah, it would have been, but that's what normally you do. Normally you do, normally with SATs, you do, you do 2. You do 1 when you're in year 2, 1 in the end of year 2, and you do 1 at the end of year 6, and then you do GCSEs at the end of. Maybe build a furniture shop. That's an interesting one. We have. Yeah. Don't think have we got a furniture shop? No, we haven't. I don't think. I'm passing everything, but not speeding. Oh, spelling. I gotta be honest. I can't remember. I can't remember SATs. I gotta be honest. I did mine 11 years. I did mine in 24. I did mine in like May. I did mine in like May 2014. I did mine in like May 2014, and then they built it up. I remember them building this up to be the most important thing you'll ever do. And then 11 years later, I'm like, actually, it wasn't. But it is very important. It is very important. But also, I made the most progress out of everyone in my school year. So, from my SATs in year 2 to my SATs in year 6, I made the most progress out of everybody in my But you want to do it. You want to do it with flying colours. You want to do it with flying colours, though. You don't want to just pass. You never want to do anything in life where you've just passed. Just take it from me. Hello, Herobrine. Welcome back. I had like 6 weeks of school. But on that point, Brody Barrett, you never want to do anything like that. You never want to just pass anything. So I will admit, I did a photography assignment for college. I did a photography assignment for my film production college course, and I literally barely passed the assignment. So I would have failed the assignment. I would have failed if I didn't do one thing. You never want to just barely pass anything. But it wasn't summer. I was supposed to go to school, but I didn't. Why? Why didn't you go for nearly 6 weeks? Boring. It might be boring. When should I study? Well, you don't want to study all the time. It might be, but to be honest, that TFS guy, it might be boring, but then there's critical things that you need to learn. It might be boring, but it still is a very useful experience. I've not studied for 2 months. I never study, but that's not the best thing to do. I just gotta plug my laptop in. Oh, there's the wire. I accidentally put the other laptop down on it. I never study for like 2 months. I never study, but then that's not the best thing to do. It's never the best thing to do. There we go. Sorry, my laptop is going flat. But take it from me, everybody. Everybody on here, take it from me. Studying for like 30 minutes a night. My friend was like tortured at school because he had to wake up at 6 to get on the bus, but he had to do 8 hours of school. No, I wouldn't say 30, but even if you do 30 minutes a night, 40 minutes a night, you're still preparing yourself, so you can still take it from me. So I've got a thing called a dissertation due in for a college assignment, so I'm studying for a degree right now. I can't really have much of this, the Easter half term, I can't have much of that off, because I've got a 7,000 word dissertation to write. I've got to shoot a short film for it. I've got to do Harvard referencing. I've got to have at least 50 to 100 different sources. I'm going to build a shop. Yeah, I'm just bringing up an interesting point. But studying is a very useful thing to do. Just take that from me. It's a very useful thing to do, because you don't want to basically. Why is energy saver on? I've literally just plugged my laptop in. Oh, it's not plugged in. I honestly forgot to plug that in. Yeah, so basically, I used to never study for things. And then wonder why my grades were bad. I'm not saying that that's the way to do it, but you will always feel better if you study and revise for it. crazy how I was in the last stream for like 4 hours. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy that I've sometimes been in streams for 8 hours, 9 hours. If I fail, I'm blaming it on you, lol. What for? Saying on a YouTube live stream, studying is actually quite an important and useful tool. Basically, when they tell you what you should study, because it'll be in the exam or the or the test. Basically, we've got a guy in my college class. He does that. We got a guy in my college class that he would do that. He would not write anything down or pay attention, and then when it came to this assignment due date, he was messaging us frantically trying to work out what he had to do on the day it was due. So basically, yeah, you don't want to be like that. No one wants to be like that. And also with that, something you don't know about these SATs results, that the better you do, the better you do in SATs tests, especially with like a year 6 SATs thing. The better you do determines what class you're in when you go to secondary school. Yeah, so with like a SATs test, the better you do, it determines what class you're in. Well, it used to. I'm not sure about that now, but then, so normally when you get into like secondary school, normally you have like 3 different sets, or depends where you are actually. Sometimes it could be like 10 sets of classes, but normally you have like a top class, bottom class, middle class. And it's based on how well you did during your... You can always go up classes. You can, but it's hard. It's harder to do it whilst you're in secondary school. But if you actually really do well at your test, hello skate punk. But yeah, honestly, take it from me, everybody. Studying for a test is the most important thing you should do. Stats? No, I said SATs. Basically, you do them twice. In the UK, you do them twice. You do SATs when you're in year 2, which is, you do it when you're... Yeah, so basically, Brody Barrett said about he's got his SATs coming up and he isn't revising. Well, I suggested, revising and studying is very useful. So I never used to do it. Grateful to catch another one of your lives. How are you? I'm very good. How are you? Basically, a SAT stands for Standard Assessment Tests. You do them twice. What? Jesus Christ, behind me? What? What's behind me? No, it's not. What? On the ground? Where? I haven't, but if it was... You said you never did. No, when I was younger, I never used to do it. I never used to revise and study for anything, for any test. And then I used to wonder when people were then I used to get upset when people were mocking me for having the worst grades in the class. But also, I struggled to learn. I struggled to learn stuff. So I struggled to like learn stuff. Just reading the book I've been reading. Yeah, I haven't read a book recently. The last book I read was I was reading. The last book I read was American Prometheus. The story, the tragedy of J. Robert Oppenheimer. It's the book that Christopher Nolan read and then adapted into what became Oppenheimer. It's called American Prometheus, and it's the last book I read was that. So that's over there. I can just see it behind my dressing gown, but it's just on the bookshelf. And yeah, that's the last book I read. Well, I had been reading. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. These streams are slowing down because I have a dissertation to write, and I've just bought a new laptop, but I can't access my college work on my new laptop, so I'm having to keep my old laptop so I can write my dissertation, which is kind of funny. That's something you got to study for, everybody. A dissertation. I've got to write 7,000. I've got to write. Oh my god, that's the most iron golems I've ever seen up here. There's bloody 4. Oi, mate, you shouldn't be spawning up. They shouldn't spawn up here. Money talks, money talks, money talks. It does sometimes. I've never seen so many iron golems up here. Bro got a red card. I love FIFA. That's always me though. Whenever I'm playing. Seti, hope you come back to streaming. Well, I'm still going to be streaming. But I'm slowing down. I'm going to slow down streaming because my dissertation's due in on the 2nd of May. So it's due in literally in 17. It's literally due in 17 days. And plus, I've still got a couple of thousand more. I still got. I used to love FIFA. I mean, I do love FIFA. I'll tell you what, I bought FIFA 13 the other day because I found it in CX. If you're British, basically CX is a shop. Well, I never played it, but I just like football. I do like football, but I'm not good at it. I can't kick a foot. I can kick a football, but when I was in school, I was always put in defence because I couldn't run with it. Yeah, I'm just taking a break because my college work's due in literally in 17 days. But now I don't like it. I mean, as much as I love football, the problem is I'm quite overweight. So as much as I don't really like football now, I love football, but I'm bad at playing it because obviously I'm over 200 pounds. I'm not going to be able to run. I'm not going to be able to catch someone. If I'm running, I'm not going to be able to catch someone because I'm still overweight. Well, I'm very overweight. So I'm not going to. If I'm playing football, I'm not going to be able to chase someone all the way back because I'm over 200 pounds. I'm not going to be able to do it. I mean, I am aware, everybody, that 200 pounds is not exactly really overweight for my height and my age, but I still can't run it as fast as I used to. Well, but that's the thing, actually, everybody. I used to think, when I was about 16, I used to think that I was overweight. When I was in school, I used to get bullied because apparently I looked overweight. And I now realise that I now realise that how much I weighed then. So I weighed about 10 stone then. And 10 stone's about I don't know what it is. 10 stone in pounds, that's 140 pounds. I thought that was overweight when I was 16. I now realise that that's actually quite healthy. I now realise that that's a very, very... Oh, I just got rid of the stream. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I just got rid of the stream. I now realise that 140 pounds is actually quite healthy. Well, for my height it was. But yeah, I used to think I was overweight. Well, I weighed about 10, 11 stone at the time, so 140, 150 pounds. I used to think I was overweight. But who can't wait for Easter? Click this. I can't. I do want to eat some chocolate. I do want to eat some chocolate. I do want to eat some chocolate. Ooh. I do love chocolate. That's a nice food. I mean, I absolutely love chocolate, but as I said, everybody, if I eat too much chocolates, I go up in weight. But, you know, yeah. Ooh. Yes, it did. The internet crashed. The internet crashed. But we're back. But yeah. So shop time. Well, we want to build a shop, but we don't know what to build. We don't know what shop to build. I hate when that happens. It does though, but it's not something you can fix. Sometimes the internet just does crash. It's annoying, but it happens. Furniture shop. We got to think about what the design the shop will look like. So we need it to look like a specific. We want it to look nice, look like a specific design. So let's go and think of some designs then. But yeah, chocolate. I love Easter. I love chocolate. But the problem is, as I said, I'm 220 pounds. So if I keep eating chocolate. Oh, who wants to hear a funny story? Who wants to hear a really funny story? Anyone? So, Christmas time. So at Christmas time, I get on the way. This is a couple of days after Christmas, so obviously I celebrate my birthday around that part. I celebrate my birthday around that time as well, around the Christmas period. I celebrate Christmas, and then I celebrate my birthday a few days afterwards. So obviously I've eaten a lot over Christmas time because obviously I celebrate my birthday literally like days later. So it's all good. I'm celebrating because obviously it's my birthday. Christmas time is around the same time as well. And a couple of days after, like New Year, I think probably January 2nd, I get on the weighing scales. And it says 106 kg, which is apparently I was 230 pounds, and I've never weighed that much in my life. Has anyone ever seen when the weighing scales is wrong and it gives you the wrong number? I don't know what that is in stone, but I can have a look. So I just said it in kg. I said it in kg because obviously there's American people here watching. So the weighing scale, I think the weighing scales was wrong. But let's have a look. That thing doesn't say properly. Let's just get off that. And let's just quickly go to this website. And we can manage settings. Just save and exit. It thought I was 16 stone 9, and I found out the weighing scales was wrong. So yeah. Has anyone ever had that where the weighing scales gives you the wrong number? But you're saying G's though. That TFS scale, you're saying G's, but that's not a massive weight. If you're hello Alex plays 1002. Welcome to the stream. That's not actually a big number. 16 stone isn't actually a big number. Isn't actually like a big weight. It is if you're young, of course, but it isn't actually a big number. If you're young and if people are young and they weigh really young and they weigh that, then yeah, it's unhealthy. But if you're if you're a certain age and obviously a certain heights, then it's fine. But I knew that I'd never weighed that in my life. I knew that I'd never weighed that, everybody. So I was like, well, that can't be right. Well, I was like, well, that can't. There's no way in hell that that could be right. There's no way that that could be right. And yeah, it added an extra 5 kg on. And this side. Yeah, we have everything. We have all the blocks pretty much, because I've played this war for 9 years, so we have a lot of stuff. I don't know. I want to use birch. We haven't used birch in a while. We're building a furniture shop, so I want to build the furniture shop out of some odd blocks. But yeah, so has anyone ever had that? Has anyone ever had that in real life? Well, not in real, just in life in general, where the weighing scales gives you a number which gives you the wrong number. So but I'm gonna say, to be honest, that TFS guy, the number probably wasn't as bad as that though. That was probably only a couple of pounds, whereas the weighing scales to me gave me an extra 20. It gave me an extra 5 kg, and 5 kg is like an extra 20 pounds, which is kind of stupid that it gave me that much. But you know, it happens. Sometimes it happens. 5 beacons, yes. Would you like to know the story of them? No, we got 6. We got 6 beacons. We got one over there. Would you like? So let's just quickly go to this. So this is the first one I created. This is my original beacon. This is my original beacon right here. And what views numbers as we? Well, we're gonna give shout outs at 100 views. We got 26. We got 76. We got 74 at the moment. Sorry, we're 26 away. Basically, this is a slower stream than yesterday. This is my first beacon. This right here is my first beacon right here. And then I was building I was bored, and I saw SB737. I saw a video he did about where he was building all the possible beacons you can do, and I was like, that's such a cool idea. I want to do that. So basically, we built this out. We built this place here out, and we dug this place out here. So we had to get rid of some houses that were here. We got rid of some houses that were here. And then we basically carved a hole in, and we built the 4 beacons that we could make on Legacy Console Edition. We don't have netherite, because obviously netherite was never added to this version, because it didn't exist at the time when it was added. And then the other beacon, the 6th beacon, is just... The 6th beacon was added because I was building something to celebrate my... was to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. We're just going to work out where we can build this new shop. Flash food. Yeah, it's called the Flash Food Shop. You have fast food. We have the McDonald's, the fast food, and then we have this, the Flash food. So we have the Flash food. It's based on DC's The Flash, which is why it's red, gold, and it's got different shapes. So we are gonna build today. We are building a shop. I would like a Big Mac, please. So would I, but then we don't. So would I like a Big Mac right now, but I really want McDonald's now. I think everyone on this stream can tell why I'm so overweight. Like, honestly, I think everyone here can now tell why I'm so overweight when I said things like that about I just assisted a scorpion kick. I love a good scorpion kick. Have you guys ever seen Rene Higuita's one? Have you ever seen Rene Higuita? He's a former Colombia goalkeeper. Basically, in a match against England in '95, in in 1995, he saw the Colombia fans. He could hear the Colombian and the English fans booing because the game was boring. So he decided to do a scorpion kick save off the line. Yeah, he saved it with a scorpion kick. He did, yeah. And the only reason why he did it is because he knew the guy was offside. He knew the guy was offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway. So he just did the scorpion kick, and the commentators are like, "Have you ever seen that is truly the most remarkable save? Have you ever seen a save like that from a goalkeeper?" And he said he did it because he could hear the fans booing. He wanted to give them their money's worth. So of course they got their money's worth. They saw one of the most remarkable saves that you will ever see in your life. Now, honestly, everybody, you'll never see a save like that again, will you? You'll never see a save like that again where the goalkeepers decided to turn around and do a scorpion kick off the line because the fans were booing and that they were bored. There wasn't much going on, so he goes and does that. We're not going to have windows on this side because I think we can do a building right next door. We're not going to have windows on this side. The Frank Lampard ghost goal, is that the goal? The Frank Lampard ghost goal, is that the one against Germany in 2010? Well, I've seen, yeah, but then this was back in '95 though. That TFS guy back in '95, goalkeepers just pretty much caught the ball. They pretty much just caught the ball every time. Rene Higuita is why they added goalkeepers. You know when a ball goes back to a goalkeeper and he's got to kick it. That rule was added because of Rene Higuita. Rene Higuita loved kicking the ball. He loved going into midfield. So basically, back in the time of his time in the early 90s, before the early 90s, if you kick the ball back to a goalkeeper, he could just pick it up. And nowadays, that's a back pass, and that's a penalty. And that's why VAR was invented. Yes, it was. It's the goal against Germany that wasn't given, and they said it was basically, they call it the goal skull, but it was basically the referee didn't think it had got across the line. And yeah, that's why VAR was invented, but I don't think VAR has worked ever since. I see you enjoy football. I do. I'm a very big football fan. So I'm a very big football fan, yes, and also everybody, I also support a football team that's not a Hollywood club. I support Everton. So Everton are one of the most historic clubs. Yeah. Basically, Everton are one of the most historic clubs in England, but they've fallen on hard times in the last 20 years. Man U. Yeah, my friend's Man United, and me and him have been goading each other because my friend Decepted is a Man United fan, and me and him have been goading each other in recent days. The reason why we've been goading each other is because no, that's a bit no, they didn't do that. No, that's not true. Alex plays 1002. Basically, Everton owned Anfield. Everton's original stadium was Anfield. So basically, where Liverpool FC play, that's Everton's original stadium. Everton originally used to own Anfield, but the guy that basically the chairman of Anfield, the chairman at the time, John Holding, he wanted to up the rents. He wanted to up the rent, and Everton couldn't pay it. So they turned around and they basically said they don't want to play it Can we talk about planes? Well, we could all talk about planes, but I don't know much about planes. I know they take off with a propeller and they land. That's all I know about them. We can't get onto the roof now of our furniture shop. Should I quickly go? And basically, the guy that owns the Everton's chairman at the time, John Holding, he basically was upping up the rents, and the board knew they couldn't pay it, and because they knew they couldn't pay the rents, one of the other people on the board went and bought Goodison Park, Little Green Field as they called it then. It was called Little Green Field, and then basically he bought the land. The guy went away and bought land. One of the other people on the board, they went away and bought land. So basically, they turned around and said to this John Holding, they said, "You're charging too much. The rent's too much," and they left. So Mr. John Holding was left with a 10,000 seats empty stadium. Mr. John Holding was left with a 10,000 seats empty stadium. So he built Liverpool. He made Liverpool FC to do it in. Liverpool's original name was Everton Athletic, but then he found out afterwards that they trademarked the name, so of course he had to change it, so he created Liverpool FC. So yeah, basically it wasn't that Everton had too many players. Everton refused to pay the rent. Everton refused to pay the increased rent. But Everton Liverpool, Man United, Arsenal are the most historic. Manchester City is up there now. But most of Manchester City's success has been in the last 10 years, whereas Everton's success was all over the shot. It was in the 80s, it was in the 60s, it was in the 30s, it was in the 20s, 30s, and this is a surprising statistic. Everton are the longest champions, because they won the league in 1938 and then World War II started, so basically the league got cancelled. Ours we back in time. But yeah, Manchester City, most of their success has only been in the last decade. They were a small fringe club beforehand, and it's but which is why because you've got the FFP stuff at the moment, haven't you? Like Man City, you've got the FFP stuff. I think Manchester City had only won the league twice. Man City had only won the league twice up until 2011. Man United has never won, yeah, but Man United has never won like that. Man United had only won the league a couple of times before. Basically, Brody Barrett, Man United was the same. Man United had only won the league 7 times. I think Man United had only won the league 7 times before the Premier League. In fact, who's your favourite Man United manager? Yeah. In the first 10 years of the Prem, we won 7 of them. So yeah, but that's the thing. No, that's in. Do you know what the interesting part about that is? He had it. He didn't win. He didn't win anything in his. Sir Alex Ferguson didn't win anything in his first 7 years, and then suddenly within his first 14 years, he won 7 league titles, which is kind of interesting. But do you know why that is? It's a really interesting one. Can you see my messages? Yes. Why don't you build the White House after this shop? But then I don't know what the White House looks like, I'm afraid. I'm not American, so I could build Downing Street, maybe, in the future. That's a cool idea. Why don't we build Downing Street in Minecraft? what was I coming in here for? Oh, a shovel. I needed a shovel. Yeah. Though I like Footy, I'm not good at names. I know Messi and Ronaldo. I mean, who's better, Messi or Ronaldo? Because I've got an interesting opinion on this. I've got a sort of different opinion on this. So everyone says Ronaldo, everyone says Messi. People say Ronaldo, people says Messi. But I've got a different opinion on it. I reckon they're both the best. They're both the best at certain aspects. Ronaldo's great for what he's won, how many goals he's scored, what he's won. But then, when it comes to a team, who would you rather want? Would you want a Ronaldo, or when it comes to team play, who would you rather want? Would you want a Ronaldo or a Messi? And it depends what you want. If you want a star of superstars, if you want great teamwork, who would you rather want? Because now what I'm saying is, he's more respected for fans, yeah, but Messi is really interesting. The one thing I like about Messi though is he's got a habit though of wherever he goes, he's very good at making players. Messi's very good at making other players around him play better. He's a very good team player, so he would rather not score. He'd rather give if there's someone in a better position, he'd rather not score but still make sure the team wins. But Ronaldo, I think, would rather score. I think Ronaldo would rather score than assist, if you get what I mean. Because Ronaldo thinks he's better than the team. Yeah, sometimes. I think Ronaldo said that sometime. But I think Ronaldo's the better superstar, but I think Messi's the better team player. Because obviously when it's all about teamwork and trying to think, I think you want a Messi. I think if you want to try and build a team together and have a team spirit, you want a Messi. If you want a superstar talent up front, you probably want a Ronaldo. That's what I think on the matter. But I find Ronaldo a little bit arrogant. But Messi is a very good player in my opinion. You can argue about it, but they are both as good as each other, and they're actually very good friends in real life, which is very funny. Yeah, they're built up to be these big rivals, but they're actually very friendly in real life, that's nice. It's not like Roy Keane or Alfie Inch Harland, who the one thing I said, the one thing but the one thing I don't like though about Ronaldo though is some of his whinging sometimes. So they criticised him for being. Ronaldo was criticised by Wayne Rooney and a few of the Man United teammates that he played with when he played there originally, when he was like in his early 20s, and and it was some of the things he said. Some of the things he said about Wayne Rooney was wrong. But what was it? Wayne's just jealous I'm better looking and can still play in football. And I thought that's just wrong. Like, I mean, and a better footballer. I was like, well, Wayne Rooney scored 208 Premier League goals, so he's not exactly a bad player, is he? I might be biased that he's an Everton fan and he came through the Everton Academy, so I might be biased, but then he's still a good player. In fact, I went to watch Everton once, and on this in real life, and Rooney was playing there. That was, I think I got a photo because I think I zoomed in and I caught a photo of them playing football. Here's a fun fact for everybody. Because we've got Man United fans in here, what did you think? What did you guys think of? Well, we're not going to do that because we're not going to do that because when I'm going to move this world to Bedrock eventually, and if those signs do actually wipe when you put worlds to Bedrock edition, those signs do actually wipe. So, but if you don't remember, you can put forgot. But yeah, but signs wipe when you convert your worlds to Bedrock edition. Signs wipe. So it's better to say on stream who suggested it. So that TFS guy suggested a furniture shop, which we've built a little furniture shop right here, and we've given it a little design, which we are going to decorate it, but I can't think of any decorations at the moment. I'm just thinking at the moment, do we have enough space here to build another town, to build another shop in this town? So we've built two shops. We've put a hotel, and we've built this. So I think we've probably got enough space to go and put something here, and then we've got enough space to build a couple of things here. That's good. Well, we probably need a little bit of space here. It's like a little shout out. Do you have a supermarket? We don't, but that's a good idea. But that's a good idea. But then also, I've got to stress everybody that we haven't got a lot of space in the town anymore because the town has got bigger and bigger, and we've got a sea on both sides, which we can't go and get rid of. We can't get rid of the sea on. We can't really get rid of the sea because the sea is very, very deep. It's probably 40, 50 blocks deep at some points, and we would use a lot of deep. So what we're going to do is we're going to build up for 2 seconds, and we'll show you how big the town is, because I think we're standing a little bit further away today so we can see the town. Literally basically, guys, the town stretches from the bank there. Oh god, I'm gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. Basically, let's just go to crouch. Basically, let's go and redo that because that was a mistake. What about the island? The island's got medieval stuff on it. That island over there is medieval stuff on it, so we can't really build over there, and then that's Harmony Plaza, so we can't really build there. And the island over there has medieval stuff on it because it's like a medieval settlement. Basically, from the bank right there, all the way to over there, that's all town. All of that there is town. That is houses. But yeah, all of that is like. Basically, all of that is town. So the town's absolutely. We can build a little market, maybe like a little shop, little store thing, but the town is pretty much nearly filled up. What about behind? What do you mean? What about behind? What? Behind what? What do you mean behind that TFS guy? Like all that ground? What ground? I'm not entirely sure what you're referring to. But we've got stuff here. We can't go and. Yeah, we can't turn around and flatten any of that because there's stuff built. So basically, yeah, the town we might have to just build. We might just have to build another town somewhere else. We might have to go and build a whole new town somewhere else because the town has got absolutely huge. It's not huge. It's not big, but the space that we built it on, like we could flatten all this down, but then we'd have to get rid of that house. We'd have to get rid of all these houses. We'd have to get rid of that. We'd have to get rid of this. We'd have to get rid of pretty much all of this to do it. So it's not feasible. But then, yeah, but then I don't think you understand though. To be honest, the sea is massive. If we were building a bridge, this would be that would probably be an 1,000-block bridge. Basically, that the island behind has medieval stuff on it, so we can't build there. And then there's no space then. Literally, let's quickly go over there, and I'll explain the point. If we go over to here, where you can see the lighthouse there, we physically cannot see. Iceboat bridge. We could do, but literally that would look at Iceboat Road. So it would be quicker. Yeah, it would be quicker. It would be quicker, but then there'd be nowhere to go because literally you cannot see. Literally, you cannot see the. If I swim across to this bit, you physically cannot see the other side of the ocean. What, you can see a little chunk of it, but then physically there's no land. It's all hills and mountains over there. But basically, I think it will probably be worth just building a whole new. Eventually, I think it would be worth just building a whole new town somewhere else. Maybe on a different map. So yeah, from there, from the medieval bit there, you can just see the little house over there. And then it's all hills. It's very big. That's the only flat area in. Well, I flattened it all down to be honest, but then that's probably the only flat area we've got in probably a 500-block radius. So either way, we're gonna have to go and build a new town somewhere. Unless where the skyscraper is over there, we literally flatten that huge clunk of land down. But then we would have to go and extend the skyscraper. Even if we did that, we'd have to extend the skyscraper. If we did that, we'd have to extend the skyscraper down to make sure the skyscraper doesn't float. And also, on another point, everybody, we would also have to try and terraform it so we don't destroy the snow globe. So I don't think it's feasible. Because it's flat. And still keep the player's items. Yeah. Well, we got space. We have got space here. We have got space to build some stuff here. Maybe we can build 3 or 4 extra shops here. But yeah, I don't think it's feasible being able to. We would have to dig down all of this, and then you forget there's some old builds here, like the tunnel to bedrock. That's been here since 2016, so we would have to get rid of that. We'd have to flatten this and to get to that, which I would be willing to get rid of this, but then we got this house, and then eventually we have got the snow globe, and we have got the lighthouse. No, the skyscraper, I mean. We could probably curve it around here. We could probably curve it to there. I suppose this bit at the back we could probably do. We could probably get rid of this bit at the back. This bit at the back we could probably, you know, flatten a bit. But then, why not build a tiny volcano? Someone suggested that to me the other day, but I don't know what I would do. I don't exactly know how to build a tiny volcano, to be honest. That's something that I think is above my skill set. I think that's above my skill set. But yeah. Why don't we build something for my book today? What should we build? That's a good idea. What should we build? We have. That's something we. Well. That's something we have. We have a bookshop. We do have a bookshop. We have a bookshop. It's over here. It's called the Chapter and Verse. And the Chapter and Verse is literally dead. It's literally. We have a library somewhere, but we have a bookshop. The bookshop is right here. The Chapter and Verse bookshop. This is what it looks like. It's quite decorated. There used to be fires in here. There used to be fires in here, but then there used to be fires in here. It used to set the books alight and the carpet. I don't get why, but then it used to set the books alight. So we had to can that idea because it would set the books alight. I think we could give this some extra light actually. Maybe we sit here and read the first chapter. Maybe we sit here and read the first chapter of The Attack from Space. We have got a police station as well. The police station is down the street. We don't have a hospital because we haven't got that yet. But then we have got a police station. We've got a fire department. This is the police station, and then the fire station. The fire station's literally here. We have a fire station and police station because those are two things that I thought would be a good additions. We've got our World War One memorial. We've got our World War One memorial here. Modern house. That's something that I wouldn't build. That's something that I'm not going to build because I really hate modern houses. I think they look ugly. If I built a statue of myself, guys, I would literally have to give it 3 chins. I'm joking. I've only got 2. I'm joking. I've only got 2. But anyway, right. So hello, I am Legend. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, we are currently on. We just built a shop. We're going to. How does everyone like the bookshop? It's one of the older builds that have. It's one of our older builds. We built it in 2018. It's one of the older ones. This was 100% designed on my ideas world. Oh, sorry, I got itchy. I've got a Minecraft world where I plan builds. Maybe build a what? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. That TFS guy, I'm not entirely sure what that is. But we've got some space here. We've got space to build a shop here. We could probably build a couple more here. A small plane. I want to build an airport. I want to build an airport eventually, but then we physically don't have space to build an airport here. Should I give out my I don't think that's a good idea, but Blood like planes crashes so much. Who watches 9/11 for fun? TFS guy. I watched BBC did a documentary on that the other year following the eyes of George Bush. I'm a boy. He put guy, not girl. He put guy. What was I doing? Let's just think about what we can build. Apparently we left a floating block. Oh, sorry, I didn't see her. I watched a documentary on that the other year. But it BBC did it, and it was called Inside the President's War Room. And basically, in the middle of the documentary, it's really interesting about what the other countries did. So the Russian president was. Yeah, that's not. Basically, the Russian president, Russia was meant to be doing military drills that day, but then look through the group chat. I already typed it. What? You mean chat? Yeah. But that's not something you should do on a live stream. Can we see your mind? I've got 2. Basically we got 2. This is the mine. This is the quarry. Basically, we have this one which we go mining down. We have this one. Basically, the stairs here takes you down to one part. But basically, as we've dug down over the years, we've come through huge caves. We've come through huge caves. Originally, it only went down to here. Originally, this only went down to here. Then we brought it down a little more. Basically, we have another one. We do have another one, and it's literally right here. It looks inconspicuous, but it's literally right here, and it takes us down to. It basically takes us down to near 0. I have every achievement bar a few. I have a few battle mini games and tumble mini games ones I don't have, and then I think I've only got a couple that's. Basically, this is it. We do everything here. We mine down here. We take on the wither down here. I've taken on the wither down here so many times. Like, we took the. Literally over here. Wrong place. Literally across here. If we go this way, we took on the wither 5 times in the stream the other week. Is this where you find your diamonds? I find everything down here. Diamonds, coal, iron, emeralds. This is where I found it. We found loads down here. Basically, if I come in here, this is where I took on the wither. So basically, we've got a bit of gold up here, a bit of redstone that we haven't gathered. Redstone, because I said I don't need any at the moment, and also I have quite a bit of redstone and stuff stacked up. So basically, this was all dug out. I did this thing here. I dug out these rooms here. But when I was fighting the wither, we cut into them. So you can no longer get to there, and you can no longer get to over here. So I typed out these cave ruins. So this takes you, believe it or not, I believe this takes you to. Oh, I know where it takes you actually. This takes you back to here. Maybe build a car dealership and a petrol station. That would be a good idea. But yeah, again, I said space, because my town at the moment is borderline full, and we would have to go and build a whole new town, and that requires effort, space. You should build a police station. We have one. We have a police station. I'll go over there in a minute. I'm just going to get out of this cave first. We do have a police station. It's one of the initial thing. It was one of the things that I built a long time ago. The police station and the fire station. Do you have a hospital? I do not, but that's a good idea, and maybe we should build that. But we'd have to find a space where we can fit a hospital in. We have to find a space where we can build a hospital in, because we don't have much space left anymore. Basically, if I go down here, here's the fire station. I'm not sure if you can all see it on the stream yet. I'm not sure if there's a stream delay. This is the fire station. We've got 2 working fire engines. And then here's the police station. Officer Iron Golem. Is that Stampers? Is Stampers what? It's what Stampers? No. Well, it might look similar. It might look similar, but then this, I come up with this design myself. Let's have a look. It might look similar, but then I come up with my own design for a fire station. Yeah, mine looks a little different. Mine looks different, and plus, this design I come up with myself. A few of these things I come up with designs for. Basically, everything here I've designed myself. I designed this. The only thing I didn't design at all was this. The only thing I didn't design. But it's also what it's made out of. It's also what it's made out of. I use brick as well. If I go and look at it. Images. It's what it's made out of. So I use brick, stone and red wool. He only used brick and stone. But also the fire engines are sort of different as well, because I made different fire engines. Because these fire engines I come up with myself. Basically, everything here has been designed by me. I've designed everything. The only thing I never designed was this, because I come up with it on the spot. And the hotel. The hotel, the Hero Park, and the furniture shop we built today, they're the only things I haven't designed. What do you think you're going to build next? Well, I want to build a witch hut, because there used to be a witch hut behind the mountain over there, and I got rid of it and nicked it for wood, so I want to rebuild it. It's sort of like I want to build a witch hut. We've got all the stuff to build it. I can't remember what they look like, so I need to go and look at one, have a look, screenshot it, and then go and build it. Oh. Sorry, my shoulders. Sorry, everybody, my shoulders went then. Yeah, but it's some of the stuff we are going to build. I'm just going to unplug my laptop. There's a few things I want to build, but just not the time to build it. That's the issue, everybody. I have a lot of build ideas, but then I don't have the time to build them half the time. So let's just go to sleep. We're going to sleep up in this house. This house is old. This house was made in 2016. Ooh, that's great. Now, let's just quickly search for what I want to search for. Maybe build a small plane in the sky. Do you think you would build something bigger than your lighthouse? Wow. There is something bigger than my lighthouse. There is actually something bigger than my lighthouse, but it's not really a structure. The cobblestone pillar. The cobblestone pillar technically is the biggest thing in the world. The cobblestone pillar pretty much goes all the way. Oh, let's just break that a minute. The cobblestone pillar pretty much goes all the way up to bedrock. The cobblestone pillar pretty much goes all the way up to bedrock, to the sky limit. It goes up to the sky limit, and then if you jump off it and land in the right spot, it goes to there. It goes down to the slime block at the bottom of that. So pretty much it goes from the top of the sky limit to the bottom of the world limit. So if we go down to here, it practically goes as far as we can build. Technically this is the biggest, technically that's the biggest thing in the world, but the lighthouse is the biggest structure that you can go into. But we only found that out recently. For a long time we thought the snow globe was the biggest build. Actually, we thought the snow globe was the biggest build for a long time until we went to the lighthouse the other day and realised the lighthouse was much taller. The lighthouse was 12 blocks taller. The lighthouse is 65 blocks. Well, yeah, most likely. The snow globe is wide. The snow globe is the widest build, whereas the lighthouse is the tallest. The lighthouse is 65 blocks. The snow globe is 54, and then the skyscraper is 48. So there's yeah, some of these builds are. Although I do want to check something a minute. Have we got a map? Is there a map in here? There's some enchantment books, but not a map. I'm just going to go and nick the map from here. I just want to go and see if high this. I just want to have a look a second. I wonder if high in the sky is bigger than 65 blocks. So we got to go under here. We got to go down here, because in this little room here is the map room. This is the map room, everybody. So this is the whole map. This is what the world looks like. I'm not going to grab this one, because if I grab this one, it gives me the one above. But I couldn't get the bottom map. Decepted, my friend, had to get it for me, because there's a weird glitch where I couldn't get the bottom map, which was very weird, but then it happened. So at the moment we're at 75 blocks, 76. So we're 77 blocks above above zero. But the highest point, so I think the mini game area is a little lower than that. I'm going to go, yes, so the mini game area is 70 blocks. It's 1 block lower than my house. My house is at 71 blocks. But, so we're at 70, and now we're at 80. So the pyramid is 86 blocks, but I'm wondering what this is. Because that's got to be about, so here we go. We're at this is good because we're at 70, so we can calculate it. Right, so here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So at the moment we've gone up 26 blocks. Where'd you get all your wool? Sheep. Basically, I've got a huge heap. We just got loads of concrete because we got loads of dyes, and then we got loads of. Basically, if you go a little bit further that way, we've got a huge gravel mountain. There's just a huge gravel mountain, so we've got. You got a lot of wool. That's all the stuff here is concrete. We have got a lot of wool, yeah, but it's because we just kept breeding sheep. We kept breeding sheep, and actually, for example, see the red and green building there, the red and dark green building there. When we built this, we had a whole huge sheep pen. Where the fire minigame is, where that minigame is there, that didn't exist at the time, and we basically had a huge sheep pen next to the build, and we were halfway through the videos we were going through and building it. So at the moment we're 35 blocks above, and that goes up another lot. I want to know how tall this is. Hold on, so we can count now. 127, take 70, 57. So this is 8. This is 8 blocks. This is 8 blocks. So right now, oh, I just dropped the map. That's 8 blocks deeper. This is 8 blocks lower. But this is bigger than the snow. This is bigger than the snow globe. I've just accidentally closed Google. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I went to get rid of something, and I accidentally got rid of Google. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know, sometimes it happens. But yeah, so this is this build here is bigger than the snow globe. It's by 4 blocks. So yeah, we can find out via the Y limit. So at the moment we're 105, so this is 35 blocks tall. When it gets over there, that's 20. So this is 27. So this is 20. That's 22 blocks higher. What else do we have? Yeah, I think that is I think it is the tallest build we've got at the moment. Luckily we can survive this by just doing this. Here we go, that's good. Now let's just quickly turn this way and we're going to head back. So the 3 tallest buildings in the world are the 3 tallest buildings in the world are King of the Hill, the Snow Globe, and then the lighthouse, which we can't see because the lighthouse is a little bit too far that way. If we were on Bedrock Edition on my laptop, we would be able to see the lighthouse from here because it would stick over. Actually, would we be able to see the lighthouse from here? Just because I don't know whether we'd see over it, but yeah, we probably would actually. The lighthouse used to be smaller. I made it huge, and then I kind of don't like the design anymore. The new lighthouse, I kind of don't like the design. I preferred the older one, but I just wanted to remake it, and then I think I made it too big. Well, the problem was I made the bottom bit too big. I don't know if can we see the lighthouse from here, or is it? Yeah, I think I made the lighthouse. I think I made it too big. Well, I think I made the lighthouse too big for what we were building. That was sort of the issue that I did. But what do you guys think? Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, welcome back. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think the lighthouse is too big? I can just hear a phone going off. Let's just quickly go to sleep in here. What do you guys think? Do you think the lighthouse is too big? Because I gotta be honest, guys, I don't like the lighthouse. I think there used to be one there. There was one there from 2018, and then I remade it. I redeveloped it last year and took the old one down. And I think I made it too big, and too big, and too. I think I made it too wide and too big. That was just sort of a thing I did. I think I made the lighthouse a little bit too big. But yeah, but yeah, what do you guys think of it? Do you like it? Or thank you to whoever subscribed, by the way. We're literally 3 subs off hit. We're literally 30. We're 43 subs off hitting 5,400 by the end of the month. And we've got 15 days to go, so that's pretty good. We're just going to stand here for a minute because I'm going to have a break for 2 seconds. Oh, hello, WasDigit53. Welcome to the stream. We're alive on Legacy Console Edition right now. We're just having a... we're not paused. I'm just having a 2 second break on the stream. We're literally just having a 2 second break because we've been streaming for an hour. Hello, Assassin Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing very well. How are you? Ooh. What should we build next? We've already built a little shop today, so just fail. Do you have a PS4? I do not. This is Nintendo Switch. I don't have PS4. I've never owned... I owned a PlayStation 1, which my dad had for years before he bought when they originally... I had a PlayStation 1 that my dad bought when they came out in like the early 90s, but yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 4, I don't have a PlayStation 3, 2, or anything like that. I had the original PlayStation 1, which my dad had and gave it to me, and it broke. PS4 has some... It does, yeah. I know it does. It's got 1.13 and 14. I just have 1.12. I do know that. And yeah, I don't own any of those. I just use the Switch edition. I just have the Switch edition. Well, I have the Switch edition and I have Wii U. So Wii U has 1.13. So I can't port Wii U worlds over to Switch anymore. Well, you can, but then you can. But it says world cannot be opened. So I can't open my Wii U worlds. My Wii U worlds I cannot open on Switch because on this version. Because yeah, that's always what I said, and I think Switch should have got 1.13 because 1.13 came out before the Switch Bedrock came out. There was a problem with when they brought out the Bedrock edition. There was an issue on it. There was an issue with the Switch Bedrock edition, so they couldn't release it for like another 6 months. So I think 4J said, yeah, Nintendo Switch, you won't get it because you'll get it when the Bedrock comes out. And basically, because Bedrock was delayed, they should have turned around and gone, actually Switch, we'll give it to you because you Bedrock's delayed it. We'll give it to you because, you know. But they didn't do that. That's what they should have done. If I had 1.13, I mean, I would have built so much more. I just wish I could have had. I wish that Legacy had stayed, and we could have got the Nether update. I think if we'd have got the Nether update, that would have been amazing because you could just reset the Nether and have all this new stuff. But it also means you can't port your worlds to, you can't port your Xbox 360 or Nintendo Switch or Wii U worlds now to the consoles, because if you don't have this version, if you don't have this version, you can't port your Wii U world over. But you can port your Wii U world over now, but I can't open it on here. I've got to port it straight to Bedrock because I can't open it. But yeah, I can't open it at all. It's stupid. I mean, it's absolutely really stupid because I can't open it. I can't do anything with it. What should we build, everybody? I'm also promoting my book today, everybody. I'm also promoting my book series that I've been writing over the past year. You can buy the first three stories through the link in the pinned comments. The fourth story in the series will come out roughly in 2026. It will come out in 2026, and I can give you the name, everybody. It's going to be called Dawn of Planets 1's War, and that will come out in 2026. But then that could be like the end. That could be the end of 2026, because I've got to finish writing that. Actually, to be honest, even PS4 could have had 1.12, but because they didn't want to cross-platform, they kept updating it. Yeah, it's not that they didn't want to cross-platform. They didn't like the idea of cross-platform, of you know, their rules and regulations are different than Microsoft's. I think Nintendo should have turned around and said no to cross-platform, because I hate it. The reason I hate it is because I was playing with a friend. I was playing with a friend of mine. He played on I was playing with a couple of friends on a Realm. One was on Xbox Series X. One was on PC. So basically, when we were playing PvP, we were playing tag in Minecraft. So basically, we were playing tag in Minecraft. So when I obviously went to tag the person, I tagged the person, turned to run away, and because of obviously their games are much faster than mine, literally as soon as I turned to run away from after tagging them, I was tagged again, because obviously their games are a lot quicker than mine is. Their processing power is a lot more. So of course, by the time I tagged them, they tagged me back. By the time I tagged them and turned to run, they tagged me again. So I spent this whole entire game basically it's in a Minecraft tag game, because it was said, but borderline it was unfair. It was unfair. So it was we did joke, this is basically just bullying of a Switch player. We did joke it was basically bullying of a Switch player, because obviously if I say I tagged this, I would turn to run, I was tagged again. So there was no point in me playing, really, because I said I couldn't there's no point of us really playing. Of me playing. You can, yeah. You can use keyboard and mouse on Bedrock. You can use controller on You can use controller on laptop. I can't though. I think it's just an Xbox controller. I've plugged my Nintendo Switch Pro controller in, and it didn't work. But then it might work on my new laptop, but I don't know. But yeah, but it wasn't that. It was the Switch is a slower console than Xbox Series X, and the one problem I have with Nintendo is they wait too long for stuff. Nintendo should have switched to 4K 8 years ago. Nintendo should have switched to doing a 4K console back in 2017 with the Switch, but Nintendo take too long. They've got a policy. Nintendo have a policy of called 75%. 75% of people must have a certain thing before they add it. So basically 75% of people must have a 4K TV before Nintendo make a games console that's in 4K. Basically, 75%. They did that with HD, which is why they did that with the Nintendo Wii, which is why Nintendo Wii was in standard definition. It was because not under 75% of people had 1080p tellies in 2006. So while Sony and Xbox 360 and PS3 went to 1080p, Nintendo didn't go to 1080p until the Wii U. And then because 75% of people didn't have 4K until like now, that's only why they've only gone to 4K now, whereas I think they should have done it 10 years ago. But Nintendo do take it too long with stuff. One of Nintendo's higher-ups did admit that. One of Nintendo's higher-ups said that he thought they took too long to go to 1080p, and they should have done it with the Wii. But I think Nintendo sometimes take too long with stuff. What should I do in FIFA? I don't know. What have you done in FIFA? Ooh. You pick. I don't know. I mean, why don't you create? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, no. I thought Nvidia. I'm convinced Nvidia was now. I'm convinced Nvidia had only just signed that deal with Nintendo. Oh, no. The original Nintendo Switch did indeed utilize NVIDIA technology. It was powered by a custom Tegra X processor by NVIDIA. The Switch will not a completely custom processor in the way Switch 2 will be, but yeah. Yeah. I didn't know they used NVIDIA for that. I thought it was a new one. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, do create a club career mode or something. Maybe create a club. And then manage it. Call it Legacy FC. Because you're watching a Minecraft Legacy. You're watching a Minecraft Legacy stream while playing FIFA. So call it Legacy FC. Maybe. That's something I wanted to do actually, not create Legacy FC, but I wanted to do a stream. I wanted to do a stream on FIFA with Create a Club Career mode, where we basically maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do that sometime. Maybe we will do that. I think. Maybe we do a. We're gonna do it again because we did it once before and no one watched it. But we did a FIFA stream where we basically the town and the my Dawn of Planets book series, which we're promoting in the description. The town it's based on, we created a football team in Create a Club Career mode, and we basically led the town, the fictional town that the main character's from, and where most of the story takes place in. We led them to I don't know, Premier League victory. That was a. Maybe we should do that again. Like, maybe we should do that again. Maybe we'll do that sometime. I'm not sure when we're going to do that again, but then we can do that sometime. That's an idea that we had. But the last time I did a stream like that. We did what was it? The last time I did a stream like that, I did a Minecraft. I did a Minecraft stream for the first 3 hours, and then I did a FIFA stream for the last 2 hours. I did a played FIFA the last 2 hours. So basically, I switched games. And literally, we got 200 views in the Minecraft part and 40 on the the FIFA part. Literally, no one watched it. No one watched it at all, which I found quite interesting. Do it today. If I have time though, because I am trying to write a dissertation at the same time, and a dissertation is not taken lightly. FIFA fell off. I actually quite like the the new one. Hello, that TFS guy. Welcome back to the stream. Well, I'm not. Well, I say welcome back, but you've never left. Do you know what I'm going to quickly do, guys? I'm going to quickly turn my laptop. I'm gonna play a book promotional piece. But I'm gonna turn my old laptop on because basically all my book promotion pieces are all on my other laptop. So I'm just gonna port one over. But I'm just gonna turn my mic off for 2 seconds. Right, I need to find my card reader. I'm downloading Minecraft. Cool. I'm just trying to find my card reader. If you don't know what a card reader is, it's basically a thing. If you don't have an SD card, slot on your laptop, I can see it. It's basically something that you can put an SD card in and then basically put all different SD cards and basically use. That's what I want. Good. That's great, isn't it, guys? The card reader won't fit in the socket. Right, okay. I'm just porting some footage over. I don't know how to play. You don't know how to play what? Minecraft? Right. What do I want? Thank you, Google Chrome, but I don't want Google Chrome. I want my book promotional pieces. Competition, because that's the folder it's in. That's the two. Want those ones? Maybe I want those two. Don't play Roblox. I've never played Roblox, to be honest. I've never played Roblox because the game's never appealed to me. I am here, everybody. I'm just porting some footage over from my old laptop so I can look at it. Actually, never play it, so you can sue them. Why? But then, if I've never played it, how can you sue them? That doesn't really make sense, to be honest. We're just trying to get some footage, guys. I'm looking for some... Why? If you've never played it, you've got no cause to sue them. If you get what I mean. I'm just trying to look for some footage that I want to put on the stream. I think they say you can't sue them in their terms of service. You didn't click that. I click this. Good. But I mean, you don't have... There's some things you can't sue, but I don't agree with suing people. I don't agree with suing people. I think suing people is just such an American thing. Can you stop putting random numbers, please? Because last time you put your phone number in, and that's not what we... There we go. I'm just looking for some... It might be, but we don't need to know that. That's what I want. Good. Okay, we've got everything we want. We've got all the footage we want. So I'm going to turn my old laptop off now, because it's all in my heart. It's all on my SD card, on this SD card. I can now... Yeah, it does. That's what I said. I don't understand. I've got a Discord server, everybody. I've got a Discord server for this channel, and someone did put that the other day. This guy, there's a guy in my Discord. There's a guy in my Discord server. I think he's got autism or ADHD, one of them. And in the stream the other day, literally he put an image up, and it was a little bit. The guy put in, basically what had happened is the guy put an image up. I think the guy seems like a nice guy. He talks to everyone in there, but I think he thinks that everyone in there is his friend. I think he thinks that everyone in this Discord, my YouTube Discord server, I think he thinks that everyone's his friend. And basically he put his school report card in there, and you could see his address and phone number at the top of it. So basically I went and deleted that image pretty quickly. I wiped that image off because I noticed it, but I don't think he gets that. I don't think he understands that you can't just photograph everything. And he photographed his school report card, and you could clearly see his his parents' phone number and the address on it. And I saw that. Hello, Faisal Al Shamari, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, so basically, Monster 53. Yeah, I had to go and stop someone on my Discord server doing that. But basically, yeah, they turned around and autism. I think, yeah, I think it is. Well, it was one of them, either ADHD or autism, and I think they think that everyone on my Discord server is their friend. So he was talking to someone in there about his artwork, and then suddenly he put a photo of his school report card, and it said all the teachers' names, and then suddenly at the top it said his address and phone number. So basically, because I saw that quite quickly, because I saw that like a few hours later, I made sure it was deleted off there. I made sure that I can delete stuff. Do you know how to use OBS? I do, yeah, I'm using it now. That's why I'm literally just about to port some footage over. So that's why I'm using it. I'm just about to I'm just porting some footage over from my laptop so I can air a trailer. ADHD is reduced attention span. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this guy's got autism then. High energy, yeah. The resolution of my game capture is strange. Yeah, I'm I'm actually streaming at 1080p right now, at 1080p, but then I'm showing it on a shorts format because more people seem to find it on as a shorts format. But what we're gonna do, guys, we are gonna play some book trailers because I'm promoting my book at the same time. So I'm gonna port some footage over. Which one should we air first? We'll air the first one. Hey, I think you're tired. Me? No. It will be loud, sorry, it will be quite loud. I'm not tired, but you know, it might just be that might look tired, but I don't feel it. But yeah, so this guy on the Discord, I think he has autism. Yeah, I think he put us a picture of his score report card in. And if I hadn't noticed it, did I put a movie on? I put a book trailer on, actually. This is a book trailer. This is a trailer I've done for a novel I wrote, and the novel is in the description, everybody. Basically, we can play some book trailers. The video's louder than you. Yeah, sorry. Let me sort that. I can make myself loud. I can make myself louder. That's one thing I can do. The video's louder than me. Right. We're gonna play another. We'll play another one because why not? I keep calling them. That name's already in use, but then we can get rid of that one now. Actually, I just want to get rid of that first. We can play another one. What's the next one? What do you guys want to hear next? What do you guys want to hear next? Do you want to hear? Yeah, I don't have a lot of footage. I can't really shoot footage from a book, can I? So I use stock footage. So basically, I shot short film. I shot book trailers through stock footage. I've shot book trailers through. I shot book trailers through stock footage. This one's for the second one. So, let's play another one. What do you guys want to see next? We'll play the next. We'll play another one from the Attack from Space, because the Attack from Space is the story that I was working on. Darkest, not darkest. Yeah, sorry, that might be that's probably a spelling mistake from me, because I do make spelling mistakes. Might be better to keep what? Sorry? Actually, it might be better to keep darkness. It gives a bit more attention, I think. Yeah. It's something that I've been doing. So basically, there's 3 novels at the moment. I've wrote 3 at the moment, and they're all the link I've put in, everybody. The link I've put in the pinned comment is a link to the series page. So basically, it has all 3 next to each other. So let's go. Let's click the link. I'm going to click the link, and then we're going to right. So I've just clicked the link. It's now telling me about it. I'm now going to read the description. I'm going to now read the book description. The attack from space. For centuries, Lord Zarod was dismissed as nothing more than a myth, a sinister legend whispered among the galaxy's higher species and regarded as a mere joke in the grand tapestry of the universe. Yet now that laughable figure looms large on the horizon, and the unsuspecting inhabitants of planet Earth find themselves facing an unprecedented threat, the arrival of the monstrous Lord Zarod, infamously dubbed the Destroyer, heralds a cataclysmic turning point in human history. In the United Kingdom, Prime Minister Cornelia Mindrizin stands at the helm of a nation grappling with panic and uncertainty. As her government manoeuvres through the chaos sparked by this horrifying revelation, the stakes could not be higher. The very survival of their beloved homeland hangs in the balance. As urban centres prepare for the worst and citizens brace for a conflict that could reshape the world, alliances previously thought to be stable begin to fracture under the looming shadow of the Destroyer. But hope is not entirely lost. Emerging from the shadows of international secrecy is the brave-hearted Agent 1, a legendary operative whose strategic brilliance and unparalleled combat skills have earned him a reputation that even the fearsome Zarod cannot ignore. With an I can't say that word. I can never say it. With an enigmatic past and a heart fueled by the unyielding courage, Agent 1 is humanity's last best chance against the encroaching darkness. Together, actually, darkness is a genuine word in the UK. Together, Prime Minister Mindrizin and Agent 1 form an unlikely alliance, uniting their respective strength to devise a plan that could thwart Lord Zarod's dark ambitions. As they work tirelessly to rally forces and fortify defences, they prepare for an epic confrontation, one that will determine not only the fate of their world but also the future of countless lives across the galaxy. The battle for Earth has begun, and it will test the limits of courage, sacrifice, and the indomitable spirit of humanity itself. That's what I want to do. I like your videos, man. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what I want to do. Watch the Dick 53. That's what I want to do. I want to turn it into a book, but I want to turn it into a movie or a TV series. But the problem is, they cost money. Films cost money. So obviously, I don't know whether I turn it into a film or a TV series, because you can do more with a TV series. And now TV now has big budgets, whereas 20 years ago TV didn't have as much bigger budget. The science fiction show Doctor Who could only use 5 CGI shots in an episode, There was that was 20 years ago. They could only do 5 CGI shots in an episode, and there was an episode they did. They wanted to have all these other aliens working there. For a 30-second clip, they'd used the whole season's budget, so they couldn't add the scene in. But hey, I dare you to kill one zombie. I can't kill a zombie at the moment, I've got to be honest. I can't kill a zombie because I'm in peaceful mode, because I was building some stuff. But yeah, basically though, in the next video, the goal is to find diamond. We can find a diamond now, that's simple. But yeah, so I'm trying to write but trying to write books is my thing. And yeah, so I want to turn it into a film. That's something I want to do, or a TV series. But it takes place over a long time. So of course the first 2 stories are fine. The first 2 stories take place over a year. Over a year, whereas the next story takes place over 3 years. But yeah, what does everyone think about what did everyone think about the trailer? Was it good? I get nervous. I get really nervous about this stuff because none of these trailers have actually done very well. So none of these trailers did very well when I published them. So it's a W trailer. Thank you. But yeah, I do want to turn it into a film. But obviously films cost money. Films cost millions. If you're basically doing a CGI film, if you're doing a film like that, that would probably cost a lot of money. As in ratings, no. I haven't sold that book that I'm promoting. I haven't sold anything on them. I haven't actually sold a copy of the book. And in fact, most of the trailers, they only got like 10 views. When I published them, everything I published them on, they only got like 10 views. Those book trailers actually didn't do anything. Which, so yeah, those books, I haven't actually done anything. Your game, I'll rate it 10 out of 10. Thank you. But yeah, so when I said about the book trailer, did anyone like it? It's because I said I never actually got any views on them before. But I read part of the book out the other night. I read part of the book out on stream the other night, and everyone was like, one chapter more. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Bearing in mind I haven't actually sold any, which is kind of funny. Oh, laptop's about to go flat. But yeah, which I found quite funny, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, the actual book itself, I haven't actually sold any. Well, I sold one, but Amazon gave it out as a free copy to someone in Germany, which I'm very happy. Technically I've become an international bookseller, which I quite like that. I've become an international bookseller, but officially I do not have. I haven't made any book sales because Amazon sometimes give free copies out. Amazon give free copies out to promote the book. So I clicked it inadvertently. I clicked it because I thought it said free book promotion. So I thought, oh, it's going to give me free book promotion. It'll promote my book and I don't have to pay a penny. That's what I thought. And no, what it does is it promotes your book for free. So basically people can download your book for free. And I didn't know that. I was like, oh. So it's not free book promotion. It's generally giving you free book promotion. It's basically just promoting the book for free. Which I think is kind of wrong. It shouldn't... that's not what you expect when you click free book promotion. You think it's going to promote your book for free. You don't have to spend a penny on the book promotion. And instead it's freely promoted the book for free. But, you know, that's how it goes. That is always how it goes. Someone said to me, do you know what? Do you know what the funny thing is, everybody? That's true. If you want to promote your book on Amazon, you've got to pay for it. And, of course, if you don't have any money and starting out, how are you going to do that? It doesn't make sense, does it? Also, AFK. No, I'm not AFK. Oh, I am now. I'm not now, but I was standing there for 2 seconds. I only went AFK because I was reading your comment which said AFK. But yeah, that's just, I think it's wrong. But also the funny thing is, I promoted my book on my channel and I put a poll up. Hey Joe, I have a question. Yeah, what's your question? let's get rid of those. What do you do in your Minecraft world now that it's been fully explored? Ooh, anything, and absolutely anything. So let's go to this. Let's go to the top of the. Let's go to the top of the world if we can find the exit. The exit's over here. Because we were just down there trying to find some diamonds, which we didn't. We found a load of stuff though. What's the objective today? Well, the objective today was to build something. So we've built a shop. We're probably gonna build. Thank you. I started this as a mine. I started this as just like a mine, as a strip mine. But then we just take the wither on. Whenever I want to take the wither on now, we do it down here so it won't destroy anything above. Let's just quickly head up here. Basically, now that everything's explored, I just go around and build stuff. But I can come up with... sometimes with this series, I used to do storylines. So, I used to do storylines. So, on this series, I wrote it in that there was an evil pig trying to take over the world. I wrote it in, and basically, I ended that storyline with the pig being frozen by a villager a few years ago. So, but I might bring the pig back. I might bring the pig back eventually, but I don't think the pig's been gone enough yet. 365. The final showdown. I freeze an evil pig in I freeze an evil pig in ice. I can remember the episode and the episode name. That's kind of funny. But the objective today was just to build stuff. So back in like 2022, I got bored of doing Minecraft storyline episodes because basically no one was ever watching them. Well, greetings, my friend. Hello, Puzzles and Schemes. Welcome back. Yeah, so back in like 2020 time, back in like 2021, 2022, I got bored by doing Minecraft storylines. Basically, no one was ever watching my videos anymore. Yeah, no one was ever really watching my videos anymore, so I was sort of like, well, what do I do? So I sort of rebranded my content. I sort of rebranded the channel. I rebranded this channel to this series just became build whatever you want. So this series just became me just having fun, which is why I love this series so much now, because this series basically, this is the ones I almost ended this series in 2022. And then I come up with this idea that why don't I just rebrand the channel and build whatever I want. So we went and built a random little garden thing here. We went and built a house. We went and built we started building like big igloos. One of the video that reached the video that started my rebranding of the channel was this house. I built a hole in the ground and just built a house. Another one that started it was when I built the cactus farm, and I basically just rebranded my channel. Even though my world's fully explored, I rebranded my channel as just I rebranded my channel as my name's Calamity Joe. I'm an idiot, and I just build random shit in Minecraft. There's an episode a while back when I literally admitted, he goes, we're gonna. We decided to build something stupid today because this is what this channel is now. It's just building stupid shit. So I went and built a house out of leaves, and that's what it is. I love this series now because I just wake up, think, what funny thing could I build today, and I build it. So we built a creeper we built a huge creeper statue. I built a house out of leaves. I built a house out of dirt. I mean, we built an igloo out of bookshelves. We built the world's smallest house in Minecraft. We built a house floating on water. We built a house out of nether blocks. We built a house out of end blocks. We built the overworld in the net. We built the nether in the overworld. I built the end ship. I built the end ship on the sea. Like, that's just I built a cartoon house. We built a house over here the other day out of wood and concrete. We built a house on the mountain over there the other day yesterday out of wood and concrete. It's just nowadays this channel and this Minecraft world, now that it's fully explored, is just I build whatever I want. I just have fun in it. Minecraft doesn't end when you explore the world. Minecraft runs when you do. Minecraft doesn't end, if you get what I mean. You can constantly create more stories. So Minecraft, there is no story in Minecraft. You create the story. So, for example, we could write a storyline We could write a storyline right now that we're going to build the ancient gladiator city of Spring Bob. So it's like, but the reason I've continued this series for so long is because I'm a creative. Because I love film and lovely writing stuff, I just keep creating more storylines. Do I have any dirt on me? Let's just repair that. But yeah, we just keep building more stuff. Because I love storytelling and obviously filmmaking and just storytelling in general and entertaining people, I just continue creating more stuff, because one thing the more I create, the more I enjoy it. The more I create, the more I enjoy it. So yeah. So this was going to be a live Survivor Legacy episode, but we can hop onto different worlds. We can end that and hop onto different worlds. But yeah, perhaps we can hop onto different worlds. So it's like worlds with storylines. I love storytelling. I love those stories which you can just create your own stories. So right now, I did a Minecraft video last year where basically, like timestamps in a YouTube video. Hello, was the Jick 53? Welcome back. Basically, videos with timestamps. Skatepunk. Hello, Asgoden and Seji. Welcome back to the stream. Videos with timestamps where it says if you want to skip to this point in the video, click this. I did a video like that where I wrote a storyline and basically depending on what narrative you wanted to see, whatever you clicked on the timestamp was a video. Let me just go find it. What was it called? I'm gonna go to my channel because I know I did it. I know it. So I did an episode. I'll put it in Films and TV in my Discord server. But I did an episode of a Minecraft video where that was the one thing I did. I basically made a video where basically if you click the this is from 2021. It was over 3 years. It was 4 years ago nearly. But depending on what the entire video was just sponsored. But yeah, I did this, everybody. So feel free to go and click the link and watch the video. I'll put it in my Discord server. I basically did an interactive Minecraft video where it's basically a storyline, and depending what storyline you do, depending whatever storyline you go down, you create the story. So you can either go to Banderson Bay, you can go 20 points further, you can go to all these places, and it's sort of a storyline. I'm going to find that video. If you go into my channel, it's just called, if you're trying to find it, go to YouTube, go onto the YouTube homepage and just put Calamity of Joe interactive video, and that will pop up if you don't want to click the link to it. But it's actually in the comments section, everybody. It says you can either go to chapter 1A, chapter 1B, chapter 2A, chapter B, chapter 3, or chapter 3B. So basically, depending on what one you click, it's what storyline you go to. But everyone go to 00 first, because that's when you see the options. 00 is what you see the options of what you can do. It's I want to do that again, but I want to do that again, but I probably make it more interactive, because this was just a test. This was a test. I made this in half hour. I made this in half hour to just a fun little video test. I wanted to see how I could fuck up my YouTube interaction, my YouTube audience reception. You know, like watch time. I wanted to see if I could fuck up my YouTube watch time. So basically, what happened is because people were clicking all different links, basically the viewer duration was doing this. It was going up, spiking some places, spiking down. So basically, the whole watch time on the video was all up and down because obviously people were clicking different narratives. And I just wanted to see what would happen. It was an experiment. It was basically just an experiment to see what would happen. 'Cause, you know, you don't always know. It's called Minecraft, but what you decide but you decide what happens. So it's basically a Minecraft video, but you decide. And I love I love stories like that, films like that. There was a film that did that the other year. I swear they had something like 16 million different combinations. So they said no one would ever have the same combination. Basically, yeah, no one would ever have the same combination. I love stories like that, and I love them. So basically, I made a Minecraft video like that, where depending on what you do, you decide. It was just a, if you get what I mean, it was just a cool concept. Yeah, basically, it's just a concept that I had. I'm still here. Cool. That's just another concept that I had at the time. I was like, I would really like to see a Minecraft video like that. So because I'd never found one, I made one. But yeah, it's basically the whole video. The whole concept is that whilst you're watching that video, you're deciding what happens because you can decide where the character goes. You can decide whether to take the character. You can decide to take them to Banderson Bay, Kremsburn Harbour, or you can decide to take them to the mountain and the tree, Blaven Coast, Blamsworth Bay, or 100 blocks further. You can decide where to take your characters, where to take the character. Basically, it's actually you decided where you take me, because obviously I was basically playing a character for that. You basically decide where you take me. Do you take me to a different bay? It's just a cool concept that I had. I really wanted to sort of do something with. It was just a concept that I had at the time, and I was like, I want to do that. But please tell me what you think of that idea, of the whole concept. Let's go to the bunker, eh? La la la. Close the bunker, you idiot. There we go. In there. Good. Perfecto. 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 Let's go in. Take a nap because it's night time. I'm glad we're in here because I built this for a very specific reason. Oh, thank you everyone. We've just crossed 884,000 lifetime views as well. That's very nice of you. We've just lost a sub. Yeah. Thank you to whoever just unsubbed. 1 sec, I'll be back in a sec. That's alright. Right. But yeah, what was I going to say? Sorry, everybody. I'm just putting my old laptop away. I ported some footage over. I need to get a drink. So I'm gonna play. So we're gonna play a video while I'm away. Welcome back. I am Legend. Welcome back. In the interactive video, yeah, I built this to promote my book. So I built this to promote my book. Why did we do that? I've got an idea. I've got a cool video idea now. Everybody, we got a video idea. So we got a build idea, and now we're gonna do it. So if you had an alien invasion coming in, an alien invasion coming over, guys, what would you do? What would you do? What would you do if you had an alien invasion coming over right now? What would you guys do if you had an alien invasion taking straight over? What would you guys do? Would you use my brother as a shield? Why would you use your brother as a shield? Would you use your... kick the aliens' asses? What would you do? Why would you use your brother as a shield? Is your brother really big or something and you'll just use him as a shield? I've never heard that before. Someone will use their brother as a shield. Oh, you hate your brother, so you're going to use him as a shield. I mean, are you the youngest, or are you the older, or are you the younger? You'll use your sister as a shield. Why is everyone using their siblings as shield? Older. I don't know what that feels like, everybody, because I've only got one sibling and they're younger. I don't know how to be an older sibling. So I don't know how to be a younger sibling, because I'm not a younger sibling, I'm an older sibling. But yeah, let's just go find a place to build. Why would you use your sister as a shield? Why would you use your sister as a shield? That TFS guy. We can't use that because of the hole there. I keep telling it's never too late for adoption. What? So it's never too late for adoption. Well, there is a stage where it's too late. Actually, there is a stage when it's too late. There's a stage where it's too late if they hit an age called 18. If they hit an age called 18, then it is too late, because legally they're an adult. Right, I think I got a place. There is a stage where it's too late for adoption, I think. Also, what do you mean by that, I Am Legend? Are you saying that you'd put him up for adoption, or are you saying that you want him to adopt you? Has anyone ever told you you were very polite? Yes, I have. But if he's older, why would you put him up for? How can you put him up for adoption? Right, we're gonna build something. We are. Oh, you're older. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. So we're gonna build. I have been told that skate punk, to be honest. I have been told I'm very polite. But I have been told before, though, I have actually been told that sometimes I am too polite. I have been told that I was too polite on a few occasions, which I gotta be honest, everybody, I don't understand that. I don't understand how you can be classed as too polite, which I have had that one before, which I think that's a... But when you said about older, to be honest, I Am Legend, when you said about older younger siblings, you do tend to see, though, to be honest, you tend to see siblings hate each other more if they're closer in age, which is quite an interesting concept. But yeah, it tends to be if you're within 2 years of each other, then it's more of a... So what we could build, what are we going to build? Well, I know what we're building actually. Sorry, I do know what we're building. What would you... So... Plane? We're not building a plane at the moment. We are this will not look like... This will not be a plane. I need to clear my... inventory. We got a chest near here. We do. We have one over in the little building over here. Basically... What would you guys... Well, everyone say what they would do... Right, we've got some people's answers. What would you do in an alien invasion? Use your siblings as shields. But what actually would anyone... Let me have a thing. What would everyone do? Like, you know, you'd probably run, wouldn't you? You'd probably run for the hills if there's an alien invasion. If there's an alien invasion, you'd probably run for the hills, wouldn't you? In reality, you'd probably run for the hills. So... Because I have a book out at the moment called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space, and it's a book about aliens invading. I would stay in my house and survive, but what if they kick your door down? Because eventually they're just going to go and start kicking people's doors down. We have got a shovel. That's good. We've got a shovel. Good. So we can get through some of this stone, but then we can put... So, because of obviously that... I use an F-16. What's what? An F-16 fighter jet. I'll just find a bomber. Yeah. I know you're big on planes, that TFS guy, but I don't think you're all. I don't think you're old enough to fly a F-16. I'm in an F-16 fighter jet. I don't think I would be surprised if you were old enough to fly a F-16. Oh no, yeah, so but realistically, what would anyone do in an alien invasion? So I'm doing what I would do right now. I'm doing what so the reason I've asked this is because I've wrote a book about an alien invasion. So tap back. Yes, maybe because I've wrote a book about an alien invasion. Everybody, I'm doing what I would do. I'm doing what I would do in Minecraft. What I would do in real life is I go and build a bunker. I go and build an underground bunker. So that's what we're doing. We're building an underground bunker. So this is going to be. So I'm building an underground bunker because that's what I would do. If I knew an alien invasion was coming, I would build a bunker out of stone, concrete, whatever, steel, whatever stuff I could get available, I would do. If I were you, I would try and keep this world forever. That's what I want to do. I'm not going to get rid of it. I have no intention of getting rid of this world. I mean, if I could get a million subs, then I would probably release this world for download so people could play it. And maybe I would maybe being the storyteller and filmmaker I would probably leave little Easter eggs around, like quests for people to go and do. That's what I would do. I would leave little quests around for people to go and for storylines for people to go around and do. Because I think that's just an interesting idea. I would leave little quests and storytelling parts for people to go and have a look at. There we go. So this will be our first room. But if I move to Bedrock, if I move this world to Bedrock eventually, the world will become infinite. There will be more blocks, but then I don't want to go to Bedrock just yet. I want to just continue on and see if how long I can last on this world. There's a bed in here, isn't there? I'm nicking it. What else can we nick from here? So we're building a little bunker just over here. Oh God, my nose. There we go. No. Let's just put a bed. Let's put the bed here, and we'll put 2 torches here. So yeah, we are protected by the mountain. We're basically protected by the mountain. We're basically doing the Independence Day. We're protected by the mountain. Using whatever stone we have left, which we have none, so I've got to go and get some more from the chest because I put it all in the chest. We're going to take the stone and build some extra doors and safety features. So yeah, I would build a bunker. I would build a bunker system that we could use for anything. I'll do anything for you. That's from Oliver Twist, 1968, because I'm a massive film fan and a film student, so I just say whatever I want. So I just remember films. I'll do anything for you. What do you think? Anything? Imagine a world which is about your imagination. Here we go, that's good. Let's just continue building. We're building the Survivor Legacy bunker system. So this is where I would live. If I had some doors on it, which I don't at the moment, but then this system, if it can hit and hit, but we're going to build. This is what I would do. we had people in the stream that would use their siblings as as human shields. We got some people that I know would fight the aliens back. Using your brother and sister as a human shield, that's kind of cracked me up. That's I gotta be honest, I did find that funny. Wait, I changed my answer. You've changed your answer? I go into a cave. That is a good idea. That is quite a good idea. Has anyone ever has anyone ever watched War of the World? 2005. Steven Spielberg, Tom Cruise. Has anyone ever watched that? It was done by Steven Spielberg, War of the Worlds, 2005. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It stars Tom Cruise. Anyone ever watched it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to go one more across here. It's War of the Worlds, 2005. Great film. Stars Tom Cruise, and it was directed by Steven Spielberg. I know a guy in my college class. I see Netherite with many. Yeah, I have mending on everything. I have mending on most stuff, but I don't have netherite because obviously I don't have them. Yeah. This is what I find in the cave. Yeah. Everybody goes to battle. I'd hide in a cave because I wouldn't be able to run away from the aliens due to the fact that I'm rather heavy. Me and Decepted had a joke about this. We just eat a guy we know because he's the biggest guy we've ever met. What would do if World War IV was Russia, China, USA? Do you mean World War III? Because there hasn't been a World War III yet. I don't know what weapons will be used in World War III, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Albert Einstein, 1946. I believe it was 46. When did he say it? Albert Einstein, he very famously said, I'm not sure what year it was. I'm going to say it's 46. No, it wasn't. It was 48. I was almost there. But yeah, because of obviously nuclear weapons, Albert Einstein. Yeah, that's the problem though, Skatepunk. I did that on a short film. About being, not that I let people walk over me. On this my short film for my uni class in my first year, because it's like a 3-year course. The lecturer and the cinematographer, basically they were lording it over me. And basically they kept pointing out everything I was doing wrong, and it was the first time I'd ever had to do sound. It was the first time I'd ever had to do sound on a short film. It was the first time I ever had to do sound, and they were lording me. They were basically walking over me because everything was going wrong, and I didn't understand how to do the job. So yeah, it looked like they were walking over me, which technically they were. but I had absolutely no idea what was. I had no idea how to do the roll, so I hurt my arm on that shoot because of just how heavy the sound recorder is. Of course, I worked out how to do it now. Now I can do sound. Now I can do sound recording. I'm technically down on a shoot. I'm technically down on a film as a sound recordist. But yeah, I got walked. But I totally got walked over on a set just because I didn't know. It was the first time I'd ever done it, and but the guy that was the other student that was a cinematographer, he was in his second year of the course, whereas everyone on the house was on their first, and to be honest, nice guy, real nice guy, like great to chat with. But when the camera's shooting, the guy was so arrogant. And very bossy as well. I was forced to do stuff that wasn't my department. He asked me to he looked to me when I told you what was it, I've asked you once, and the guy, I was sat there thinking, well, I'm not in the camera department, I'm the sound department, so I don't actually have to do it. And but yeah, needless to say, I had to give them a hand, and I shouldn't have actually had to do anything, because if you're not in that department on a film set, you don't help them, pretty much. You don't help them because you're focused on your bit. So I sort of mucked up my job and they sort of moaned at me about it, but I was forced to do someone else's job. But yeah, but on the polite thing, the reason I say too polite is on a film set, on a short film which I directed for a college assignment, I should have shouted at somebody, and I didn't have the residual anger to do it. If you get what I mean, everybody. I should have shouted at somebody, because this guy, he basically turned up 2 hours late, and then when we were about to start shooting, I know Brody Barrett, I saw your comment, but I was halfway through telling a story. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, but yeah, so okay, so no, it's all right. I did see your comment, but it's fine. That's all right. Oh god, my throat. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't sound rude then, did I? I hope I didn't. No. I thought I did. I feel so bad. Sorry. Let's just quickly cover this up a little tad more. Yeah, you're not going to notice that, are you? Well, not from if you're up here. But yeah, I should have been more thermo with someone, because if you're on like a film set, for example, you've got to be firm. This guy basically, I mean, he's still on my course, but you know, he's an all right guy, but he can just be a little bit, you know. But for the moral of the story, everybody, I should have been more firm. And what this guy had done, we'd planned to shoot and he wouldn't listen, and he spent the whole when we were trying to plan the shoot, he spent all the time writing stuff on the board and wasn't paying attention, which that did my head in. You had no balls. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't, because the guy, I should have done. I didn't. Yeah, but the guy was 8 years older than me. This guy's like 8 or 9 years older than me, but me and him had clashed on a few shoots already, because he'd called me lazy. He called me lazy on a few shoots. So but for example, so the moral of the story, I should have been more firm, really, because we set all the cameras up, was like, right, let's start shooting, and we turned around and he'd gone. And then we saw him across the other side of the river. Going off for lunch, and he didn't come back for 2 hours. So we were sat there waiting for 2 hours. But really, I should have turned around and said, right, you either get back here in 5 minutes, or you're not or you're not doing it. And he came back. But we shot all the scenes that we needed to do without him. But most of it was with him in it. And really, I should have turned around. Really, I should have turned around and gave his role to someone else. If you get what I mean, I should have turned around and gave his role to someone else. I should have turned around and gave his role to someone else. Really, because, and my reaction would have been, well, you weren't here. And it ended up, we should have started shooting at around about 12 o'clock. We didn't start shooting till around 2:30. And we were all ready to shoot, and we weren't happy because he never said he was going. So that's unprofessional. And then suddenly, as we were preparing to shoot, he disappeared again and went into a cafe. But yeah, I should have been more firm, but I was too polite. But I was also scared of him having a go at me again. But yeah, moral of the story, be more firm sometimes. Now that mad man up. No. Well, this guy's a bit of a thing. But yeah. I love being around fellow polite people. Though I do. I love it. But I should have been more firmer here. I should have turned around and said to this guy, like, come back. But on the man up part, you can't say, this guy, you can't say anything to him, because if you say something, it's that's an argument. This guy, if you say anything to him, that's another argument, because he basically thinks that he turned around and told me when he had to direct something. He turned around and told me the director should just be there. The director should tell the other people what to do, and they should just go and do it. The director should be sat at home with his feet up. And I was like, well, that's not what a director does. So I did say to him, that's not what a director does. A director needs to be there every day. A director needs to be a guiding. The director needs to be the guide. The director is, if the film goes wrong, it's not on the cameraman, it's not on the sound guy, it's not on the actors. If the film goes wrong, it's on the director. So if the director's not there to see that his vision's being created, then the shoot's going wrong. This guy couldn't understand that. It ended up I hated this shoot. I hated this shoot because the lighting. The director and cinematographer were having little arguments, and they wouldn't give me anything for lighting. So I was sat there, and of course, all the year below, the first years on the course, they were helping us. So basically, they were our runners, and they were led to believe that this assignment was going to be a joint thing, whereas we were their bosses. Technically, we were their heads of department, and we had to sort of teach them the role. So I got on really well with the girl that was under me, and basically she had an argument with the director on WhatsApp. Because obviously they didn't know what was going on and all that. But I did tell her, I can't show you anything on how to do the role because I've got nothing to work with. If those two don't give me anything, I can't show you anything. And it ended up, I was given something the day before the shoot, so I made a tiny lighting diagram, and it ended up me and the director had an argument because he didn't know anything about the lights. He wanted tungsten lights, There isn't, tungsten lights don't exist. That's the colour of the lights. So basically, I took these lights out. Have you ever heard of the book amulet? The book amulet. I have, I think. I have, but I I have, but I've never read them because they came out later. I have heard of them, but I've never read them. But I think it's because when they came out, I was sort of moving on to more different stories. I was moving because when the first one came out, I think it was 2008, wasn't it? I think I was 6 in 2008. But when these stories, some of the newer stories, I was older for. So obviously, around about 2009-10, I was more interested in reading Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. Well, not reading The Hobbit. Harry Potter was another one. But yeah, so going back to this story, the guy asked me for a tungsten lights, and I said, well, these do tungsten. He went, no, I want tungsten. I don't want these 60 things. I said, well, and then I turned it on and it went to tungsten. He goes, oh yeah, so we do need these then. He goes, oh yeah, so I want that. I'm like, but you just turned around and told me you didn't want these. And yeah, so the guy didn't know anything about the kit, but then he was willing to argue with everyone over the kit. Funny, isn't it? I was like, well, and this guy, honestly, everybody, this guy, he's actually a nice guy. But sometimes he doesn't know about the kit. When he doesn't know about the kit, he's a little argumentative. But yeah, on that comment that you put, Brody Barrett, of Man Up, I got called lazy by this guy because he turned up 4 hours late and didn't see me do anything. Hello again, are you an electrician? Am I an electrician? I'm not an electrician. I'm not an electrician. I can turn a plug on. I can turn a plug on and turn it off. That's all I can do. And if the electric's flying, I'll just turn the plug off. That's I'm not an electrician. What do you mean tungsten light? Yeah, I've got a tungsten light. That's basically Alex plays 1002. I'm a study and film student, so I have to know the colour of lights. I have to know the colours of lights because they use lighting in films. Just call me Alex. Okay. So basically, in films, because I'm a film student, I've got to know the colour of lights. So I need to know the name of, like, LED is cold lighting, tungsten is warm lighting. So basically, your light in your house, when you turn your light switch on, it's yellow, isn't it? You can just call me Brody. Okay. So yeah, when you turn your lights on in your house, it's orange, isn't it? It's like an orange light when your home light, the house light, if you call it in a film set, they call it house light. On a film, so they call it house lights. So no, unless it's like a LED one, which is white, because that's cold lighting. But basically, if you turn on your house light, it's not or a car light, it's normally like goldish. It's normally like a goldish orangish colour. That's tungsten lights. Yeah. Yellow orange. That's tungsten lighting. That's warm lighting, skate punk, and then basically LEDs are cheaper. LEDs are cheaper, but LEDs are also bright. LEDs are also dimmer. And the problem is they shouldn't be putting LED lights in cars because sometimes you can't see them. But my stairs light, yeah. So if a normal house light is normally like a gold lighting, but sometimes it can be LED, which is more of a colder light. But it's different coloured lights. So whites, yeah. So that's LED then. That's classed as cold lighting because if you're on a film set, LED using white lighting, white or blue is deemed as cold. So if you see them outside, if you see a character outside in a film, if you see a character outside of a film at night, they'll have a light there, and it will be white because obviously it'll be moonlight. It'll be moonlight, and it's cold. It's cold at night, so then they'll use like a cold light. Whereas you don't normally use the light. You don't normally use lights on a film set on a day. You don't normally use lights on a film set if you're outside in day. Like in the room's orange. Yeah. So that's classed as, that's called warm lighting. And basically that's the difference. So basically what happens, Alex, in the film, this guy wanted a tungsten light. So he wanted a warm lighting, but he asked me for tungsten lights. And that's the colour of the light. That's not the name of the actual, that's not the name of the lights. That's not the name of the lights, the lights that light up the set. The lights was called Amaran something, so Amaran lights. I have the bulbs that are circle. Yeah. So basically, what this guy had done is he'd spent all this time arguing. Yeah, he'd spent this time arguing with me. He'd spent all this 20 minutes arguing with me about it, about he wanted tungsten lights, and then I turned on this Amaran light, and then I flipped it to tungsten settings, and he's like, oh yeah, we want this is what we need then. I'm like, yeah, but you've just, I said, well, I've spent 20 minutes telling you that this is what you want, and you've just outright slagged me off in front of everybody, and then you've just turned around and flipped 180, and so he's a neuter. No, it's not that. He doesn't understand that. This guy doesn't understand the settings. So, but when he doesn't understand it, he still tries to project the fact that he thinks he knows it. And so he's not a nutter, but this guy. So basically, the reason So it's not about it's not about when you put comment about that man up. It's not about manning up. Even if you're right, this guy will still outright say you're wrong. It's just, I said, there's no point of arguing with him, because no matter what, even if you're proved right, he'll still find a way to prove that you're wrong. The thing is though, the one thing I don't like about this guy though is he won't apologise, everybody. He won't apologise. Even if he's been proven wrong, he won't apologise. Well, I don't like the guy anyway because he called me a spastic, and I just think that's wrong. Oh, because I liked one of our projects. He didn't like any of our projects that we'd worked on over 2 years or something like that, and he turned around and looked at us all, trying to get us to defend him. He was trying to get us to defend his points. Has any of us done any project that you've actually enjoyed over the last 2 years? And I went to answer, because obviously I have enjoyed a few of the projects we've done. And do you know what the guy turned around and said? Yeah. I despise that word. Yeah, so I got called that. That's what I got called. So basically, the guy didn't looked at it. I despise that word. It's a horrible word. It is a horrible word. And so this is what I got told. Surprising you've been dated. You're a smart guy. I'm not smart. No, so this guy, basically, I was talking to this. He was. Oh, has any of us? We have never done a project that we generally liked. Has anyone done a project that we generally liked? And I went to say, oh yeah, well I think. And before I said anything, he looked at me and went, oh, and you don't even need to answer because you're just a spaz. I was like, oh, that's just wrong. I'm not. And when he said that, I didn't report it because I couldn't tell if he said that or special, but I'm leaning towards the former. And honestly, I still think that's wrong. You don't. And also, some of the projects that we had done were all right, but half the time he stormed out before we did any of them. I'm not really a smart guy. I am Legend. I'm not smart. I honestly can't do maths. I struggled at maths. I struggled at maths. I struggled at certain topics. I struggled at biology and chemistry. Could you please say the S word instead? Yeah. But no, I understand that, Alex. But I said it with context. I understand that you don't like the word, but I said it with context. So I was saying about why I don't like this guy, because the guy turned around and said that to me, and it's a horrible word. And as you say, it's a horrible word. It is a horrible word, and I got called it because this guy didn't agree that we'd done any college projects that were generally good. And so apparently that's what I am apparently, and I used it as an example. That I would never say it if I wasn't using it as an example of context. But if I use the S word like shit, for example, it would downplay what he said, if you get what I mean. It would down, but even if, well, I did. That's what I did say, to be honest, Brody Barrett. But saying just saying it as the S word would would actually downplay what the guy said. But yeah, on the but on the point, like I got shouted at as well. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I got shouted at for 5 minutes for a thing which was wrong with the camera, and I wasn't in part of the. No, it's not. Hello, the missionary. It's not what I said. I was talking about a guy in my college class on a project that we did. He didn't like any of the projects we did, and because I liked one of them, he looked at me and said, "You don't have to answer because you're just and what the person said. Yeah, full story would not make it at all right. Yeah, so I said basically exactly what he said. I have it. Yeah, I said what I said was I gave context of why I don't like this guy. Why I don't like this guy in my college class, because he basically said that to me to try and prove a point that he didn't like, that all of our work was terrible. And because I didn't agree with him, he basically tried to make out that I had mental illnesses. Yeah, so basically the reason I used it as an example because I didn't agree with this guy's points, he basically called me it. It basically I don't even. Yeah, it basically means that you've got. It doesn't just mean that, to be honest. It doesn't just mean that, to be honest. It means that it doesn't just mean that cerebral palsy, but it also means that your brain doesn't work sometimes. That is true. That is pretty much true. Yeah, but it's like so I didn't. It's not that I said, and I didn't say anything that's. I used it as context. I didn't actually say anything like wrong. I used it as an example because this guy called me it because I didn't agree with him. And it was because he didn't agree with me that the fact he didn't like any of our college work, so he was trying to basically get us to all agree with him, and because I didn't, he tried to make out that I was. Sure, he's just telling us a story. Yeah, well, it's not a story. It's true. That's not a story. That's true life. That's true life. So I was using it as an example because of when I said about the tungsten light. When I said about the tungsten light. I gave some examples about why I don't really like this guy. I know, just spreading awareness. Yeah. You've got to spread awareness of everything. But they said it's wrong to say, but some people don't filter their mouths. So it's like, it's a true story, you know? It is a true story. I mean, and it's like, I mean, I say this as I got bullied when I was in school. When I was in school, I got bullied a lot. I got bullied a lot, and that took me back to when I was bullied in school. Someone saying that, but I got bullied for absolute. To be honest, I got bullied for absolutely everything. I got bullied for everything that I struggled with. I struggled in classes. I struggled learning in classes. I got bullied because I used to be very, very short. I got bullied for being very skinny, and then I gained weight and got bullied for being chubby. It was so basically, yeah, I got bullied for everything. And bullying is way too common. It is. But hello, Cicero. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't think I've acknowledged you in the stream before this. It's because 30 years ago, if you wanted to bully someone, you had to go and do it in front of their face. So, for example, someone put in their height randomly. Someone put their height in, and I'm going to use it as an example, as like an example. .59. Okay, so play FIFA soon. 5'11". So we'll use 5'11". So are you actually 5'11" then? Isn't just before we go? Are you actually play FIFA soon? We could switch to FIFA a little bit later. Yeah. So you're at 5'11". So if someone wanted to bully you, for example, that was shorter than that, so say someone wants to bully you and they're 5'1", for example, you're 10 inches taller than them. So that's basically nearly a foot. That's nearly a foot. Take 2 inches off, and that's almost a foot. Yeah, jealousy, pretty much. But they're not going to bully you in person, are they? Because basically, they're probably up to your shoulder. They're pretty much up to your shoulder, pretty much, nearly. Maybe a little bit above your shoulder, so that they're not going to be able to do anything to you, are they? Because I said your arm's a lot longer than theirs, and but now you can. So that's 20 years ago. Yeah, if you were taller than someone, they tried to bully you. You're just going to turn around and go, oh, bang! You're just going to give them a slap, and of course they're going to go crying, and they're going to go off crying. But now you can bully them on social media. Now, and anonymous. I love fighting. That's not something to be proud of. But for example, so basically, yeah. So if you bully someone on social media, it's anonymous. So it's opened up a lot of avenues. Yes, cyberbullying has opened up a lot of avenues for people. So, for example, I'm going to use this as an example. And playing Bulldog, yeah. Basically, for example, so I'm not the tallest person in the world, but I'm not the shortest. So I'm 5'9". I'm 175 centimeters. But I'm about, I don't know, I'm about 215 pounds, 220 or something like that. But I got bullied by people that were shorter than me. I got on social media and that. But a guy that's 5'3", for example, he's not going to go and bully me in front of me, is he? Because I probably weigh 100 pounds. I probably weigh like 80, 90 pounds. Do you have long hair or short hair? Depends. It depends, to be honest. I am legend. I don't have particularly long hair, but I don't have particularly short hair. My hair my hair goes down to the back of my neck. I don't have long hair, but I don't have particularly short hair. Face reveal. Everyone keeps telling me face reveal, but I keep making the joke that I'm very overweight, but I'm not actually that overweight, but you know. I don't need to. 10k. If we do it, I'll do it at 10k. Nah, don't. Do people might be rude? No, I mean I'm joking. I'm joking that I'm joking. Everybody, I'm not insecure. I'm not insecure about my height or my weight. I am joking. Um, I'm not insecure. I make jokes about myself being fat. I make jokes about myself. I'm not insecure, but no. So I'm going to use this as an example. So I would get cyberbullied by people in school. And basically, one of them was like 5'3" or something. He's not gonna come. He's not gonna come and start. He's not gonna go and bully me to my face, is he? Because he's 5'3" and I probably weigh 90. I'm probably six. I'm about 6 inches taller than him, and I'm probably about, I don't know, 90 pounds heavier. So he's not gonna be able to fucking lift me. He's not gonna be able to lift me, is he? Because no, he lied. How dare you? But this guy's not going to lift me, is he? Because I probably weigh 90 pounds more. I probably weigh like 6 stone more than him. I'm not a bodybuilder. I'm not a bodybuilder. Bloody hell. I mean, I'm chubby. I'm not a bodybuilder. I wish I was. He a bodybuilder? Who lied? Who lied? And he's a bodybuilder. The small person. No, well, he thinks he's a body. He probably thought he was a bodybuilder, but he wasn't going to start me, was he? Because he wasn't going to start me because obviously, I probably weighed 6 or 7 stone more than him. So if you're in the UK, 6 or 7 stone, that's probably about 90 pounds. Yeah, so I probably weigh 6 or 7 stone more than him, like. And that's quite a lot. Like, so then he can maybe. Yeah, but if you're smaller, no matter like how much you can lift, your max lift is going to be smaller compared to other people. Your max lift is going to be smaller because obviously the smaller you are, the smaller your muscles are. My mum's going through some stuff right now. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying on yesterday's stream that. I'm going to give Patrick Beasley a timeout because he keeps putting his phone number in. He keeps putting his phone number in, and like, that's not safe. And it's, you got the car back. Oh, so it's not. Is it not? Is it still drivable? And we fixed. Oh, you fixed it. That's good. I remember there was a kid in my school who was so short and weak, but loves fights, and he asked someone 3 times the size of him to a fight. The fight ended up. Yeah. I mean, how small was the kid? I mean, it's not his real number. It's probably not. He got an oil change today, but at least it still works. At least it still works. That's 4'11". Yeah. Wow. Yeah, 4'11" is rather short, but then depends what their age was. But if you're starting with someone 3 times taller than you, that they're probably like in year 8. Hello, Assassin Game. Year 8. That's how old are you in year 8 again? Sorry, I haven't been. I left school a long time ago. How old are people in year 8? Hold on, 13, 14. Sorry, I went. That's all right. 13, 14. Yeah, but then. I wouldn't say that's very short. I'm in 6 and I am taller than. Well, some people are tall. Yeah, so I wouldn't say that's particularly short for because I got to be honest. I think I got to be honest. I think I was probably a similar height when I was in year 8. Because I said I used to be very short. I think he was 4'11". It's been a while. Yeah, but if you're in year 8, you're 13, 14. At 4'11", around 13. That's sort of understand. Did you get into school fights? I did not. No, that's not something I've ever done. I have to admit that. I've never fought anyone. Nope, never. Never. Deaf forced to under 5 foot. Yeah, I think the average now. I'm not sure what the average now is anymore. I'm afraid, but I would have started year 8 in 2015. That must be miserable. What do you mean that must be miserable? It means I've got along with everyone. It means I've got along with everyone. It means I got along with most people. But to be honest, yeah. I got spelled for throwing a chair. The average may be 5'2", 5'4". Yeah. But then also, I love watching. I mean, I kind of used to watch it happen, but I never was in one myself. But then, the average for a year it might be 5'2", 5'4". It wasn't when I was in school. The average was smaller when I was in school, when I was year 8. So basically, Alex, the average when I was 13 in year 8 in 2015, the average height for a boy was 5 foot. The average height for a boy back in that time was 5 foot. Yeah. So when I was in school, what's your favourite block? Dark oak wood, because dark oak wood works really nice with everything. But yeah. So when I was in school, the average height of 13-year-olds was only 5 foot. So it's probably gone up. It's probably gone up a couple of inches now. Acacia planks are nice. They do work with stuff. In high school, they would be first found out. What does that mean? I'm a little bit confused by that, Brody. I'm a little bit confused by your comment. First found out. Well, I don't know what everyone has. I love acacia. Look, acacia works well with everything. Look, acacia works well here with oak. Acacia works well with oak. It works well by itself. There's a building up there. It works well with dark oak. Yeah, but going on that point about I've never been in a fight. No, I haven't. I have never been in a fight. I mean, I fought my sister loads of times over the years, but that's works well with the slime blocks and the dark oak. Birch works well with, but yeah, I've never been actually in a I have so many no brothers. But yeah, he's here. That's after you said you'd use your brother as a human shield to stop an alien invasion. That's kind of funny. Hello, Asgard. CJ, welcome back to the stream. I gotta quickly go to the toilet, I think, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back, everybody. But yeah, sing happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. 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 What was I going to say? Based on what you said, Alex Plays 102. I have seen something like that before. Someone try and start a fight with someone that was much shorter, and it didn't end well. He's a good singer. I'm not. I can dance, but I used to be able to dance really well. That's before I gained a load of weight. Joking. I'm not a good singer, but I can sing without autotune though, which is a lot of what our modern musicians can't. But yeah, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say, everybody? But yeah, based on what Alex Plays said just now, I have seen something like that before. Where I once saw a guy. He was like, I think he was year 7. He was like 3'6". The guy was like 3'6" because he was very short, and he tried to start on someone who was more like 6'9". This guy tried to start on someone that was 6'8". So of course, how do you think that ended up? How do you guys think that ended up? Someone that was 3'6" trying to start on someone that was 6'8". So how do you guys think that would have ended up? Like, honestly, bad. Well, so I'm gonna say one person probably weighed about. It's been staring at me for days. So how tall again? Well, this kid, he was like year 7, so he was like he was year 7, so he was like 12. He was 3'6", and he tried to start on a year 11 that was 6'8". So what is Decepted post? What are you posting, Decepted? Oh brother, this guy stinks. Thanks, Decepted. That's nice. But yeah, so of course, how's that gonna end up? Someone trying to start on a 3 foot on someone that's literally over 3 feet taller. What do you think is going to happen? Have a guess. It doesn't end well. I don't think it's going to end well. Hello, Decepted. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but then you have people that are short for genetic reasons. You have people that are short for so genetic reasons. That is small. I mean, I don't know how tall I was in year 7, but I know I was that year 5 or 4. Maybe. How tall was I? I think I was how tall was I when I was in year 7? I think I must have been 4'8", 4'9". Do you have any farms? I do. They're over here. They're over. If I go this way, they're over this way. How tall was I? I was 4'7" during my last year of I was 4'7" during my last year of. I am taller and I am 6. Yeah, but I was very short. But I think I was 4'7", 4'8" during my last year. I think I was 4'8". I think I was like 4'8" in year 6. I think. I was. 4'7", 4'8", something like that. There we go. So here's the greenhouse. Here's the greenhouse. We grow wheat. We grow wheat in here. No, but they said, basically, Brody Barrett, average height goes up. Average height goes up every couple of years. So that, I think that was the average back. And that would have been about, I don't know, 12 years ago. So the average, that would have been about 11 years ago. So the average goes up. So the average height goes up every a couple of inches every couple of years, I think. So basically, what Alex Plays said earlier on about the average height for a 13, he said the average height for someone in year 8 is probably 5'4". When I was in school, it was 5 foot. So it's gone up 4 inches in. It's gone up 4 inches in 10 years. So yeah, the average height goes up. Can you go on FIFA now? I'm gonna play Minecraft for a little bit more. Why am I over here? Oh, I've missed the turning. I will probably jump onto FIFA a little bit later on, but sorry, I just uploaded a short. That's all right. I was only saying about what the story I said about the 3'6" person. That is, yes, Brody Barrett, that is short. Will you be able to live it so we can see the gameplay? I would have to change. I'd probably have to end that stream, and I would probably have to end that stream and change it to end this stream and change it. But then we can do that in. We're going to do that in about half hour, an hour. We'll do that at like 7 o'clock. We're doing that at like 7 o'clock, 7:30. Because we want to quickly go to the farms and do that. You didn't really miss much, I Am Legend. Basically what I said is what Brody Barrett said. Like 3'6" in year 7's tiny. It's very small. It is. It is very small. But of course, so what do you think happened, everybody? Trying to start on someone that's 6'8", someone that's a few years older and closing down 6'8". What do you think happened? Because I'm going soon. Okay. Yeah, so what do you guys think happened? What's your favourite meme? I'll admit my favourite meme was about a footballer going to prison. It was basically all these football players are singing about this football player, and then someone dubbed over it. They're all singing his name because obviously he's dancing and he's dancing shirtless, and all the other football players behind him are singing his name. toasting marshmallows. Cool. I don't like marshmallows. Genuinely, everybody. That's one thing I don't like. To me, eating marshmallows is like rubber. Toasting marshmallows is like, well, just eating marshmallows in general. For me, it tastes like rubber. It's like eating rubber. But that's just me being honest. I really don't like. Bro, what do you like? Do you like potato chips? I don't even know what potato chips are. But I will admit, it might be because we have a different name for them. Well, are you talking about crisps? Yes, sorry, crisps. They are called crisps. Chip, yeah, they are called crisps. Yeah. They are called crisps. Yeah, I do eat some. I do eat them skate punk. Yeah, but we call them crisps. My favorite. I do eat them. Yeah, my favorite flavor is prawn cocktail. My favorite flavor is prawn cocktail, followed by salt and vinegar. But then I eat them all the time. I eat crisps all the time. So like but we just call everything crisps. So like Pringles, Doritos, they're all called crisps as well. My favorite drink is water. I'll admit that's mine too. I will admit. Water, tea. My two best drinks. The two best drinks to me are water and tea. Because that's the only two I drink. I don't drink fizzy drinks. You'll call them sodas, and it's soda in America, but we just call them fizzy drinks because they're fizzy. Cheese and onion and prong sleep. Oh, prong. Proctail. I used to say proctail. I used to say proctail all the time. Now, if we're talking fizzy drinks, I prefer Sprite. I don't like any of them. I tried them when I was really young. Yeah, I tried them when I was. I'll be honest. This is good parenting. This is good. I tried them when I was really young. Liked them, and because obviously I smiled when I drank it. Because I smiled when I drank it. My mum looked at it and thought, "Oh, this is all he's going to drink now. This is going to be unhealthy." So she never gave it me again. Proctail is a prawn cocktail. I used to do that as well. It might be my accent though. So my accent, I said cocktail, but of course my accent is I have a very thick accent because of the area of the UK I'm from. So my accent is very, very thick. So I have a very thick accent. So people, I'm not allowed fizzy and sugar anymore. Oh, yeah. But I've got to be honest, everybody. I don't eat sweets. I don't eat. I've got to be honest. I don't eat. Well, I've got a very, very thick accent, so people struggle to hear me saying I hate them. What, like fizzy drinks? But yeah, I don't drink fizzy drinks. I don't like them. I don't eat sweets. But as in sweets, as in like, you know, Americans would call it candy, but basically chocolate's its own thing. Chocolate's its own thing, but like sweets, as in like drumsticks, pop, candy canes, things like that. I don't like them. Sweets, yeah, don't like them. Never ate them. And do you know what I found out, everybody? Because I never ate any stuff. Because I never ate marshmallows, drumsticks, or those types of sweets, or the gelatine ones. I think so, but I don't. No, they call all of it candy. But then I don't like any of the sweets. I only like chocolate. Because I don't eat any of the stuff made of gelatine, all that stuff, or the jam made of it, all the gelatine stuff. Because I don't eat any of those, my dentist once told me a couple of years ago, I have the straightest teeth he's ever seen. My dentist told me I had the straightest teeth he's ever seen. I've been making more cupcakes lately. I mean, I love cupcakes. I love cupcakes so much. I mean, cupcakes are nice. Cake, I don't think cakes are sweet. Cake is more of its own thing. Chocolate and cake are more their own things. Those are my kryptonite. Those are definitely my kryptonite. That's a crazy good compliment. Yeah, so because he thinks it is. My dentist thought it was because I don't drink fizzy drinks, because I don't eat what we call sweets, like yeah, my dentist said I had the straightest teeth he'd ever seen. But they're not straight anymore because of the wisdom teeth. Because the wisdom teeth pushed forward, it pushed a few out of line. They're not like very straight, but then they're straight enough that I don't have to wear braces or anything like that. I've never had a fill-in. I've never had a fill-in in my life. I've never had a tooth removed. And I think that Jennifer's. I think that Screech is healthy, despite the fact that obviously I'm over 200 pounds and I eat a lot of chocolate and cake and biscuits and crisps. But I think that's good. I think that makes me. Cake is nice. Cake is very nice, but then obviously it adds pounds as well. I just jumped into the bed and I didn't sleep. That's amazing. But based on what you said, Alex Plays, about, you know, trying to start a fight, someone trying to start a fight on someone, I had seen that as well. I saw someone that was 3'6". They tried to start on someone that was 4 years older than them and 6'8". And you can tell the one guy probably weighed. Bro, I'm kind of bored. The one guy, we'll jump onto FIFA in a minute, but I'm gonna have to end this stream. But no. Can we change the settings via here? I just want to have a look. File, settings. Let's just see what this does. We're gonna try something. You're bored, Decepted. You've only just turned up, you lazy bastard. Sorry. I know what I'm gonna do, guys. I won't do that. Stop streaming. I have not played any of the Sims game, to be honest. I'm going to pause the stream for 2 seconds. But I'm not ending the stream. I'm just switching the settings around. I'm just switching it from physical to that word and that laugh. Yeah, but it's Decepted. I mean, me and Decepted are very good friends. We've been friends for over a decade, so we can wind each other up. So I'm actually just going to go and switch the settings. Decepted is not 12. He's 22 in 10 days. And we look at that. It's gone to fully around. There you go. Has it done? Has it done what I wanted it to do? Oh. That's not what I wanted it to do. But you can see the full gate. You can see the full thing, but then... No, why has it not done that then? Let's have a look. Why is it not changed? Why is it not changed, guys? But then you can see it, can't you? Can you see it? At least can you see it? I just don't get what's gone on. All I did was switch it. Oh no, now it's back. Now it's fine. It's worked now. Here we go. So I've tried to set it. There we go. It worked. Decepted is not 12. Do you see the stream? Do you see the stream in this format now? Do you see the stream in horizontal, not vertical? Yes, so I switched it. That's what I was trying to do. So now you can see the whole screen. Maybe we can go and look at some builds now. We've been doing these streams as shorts for a while because of the experiments. Because I was experimenting how many people. I was experimenting how many streams to do in streams like that. So we can see the whole town at once now rather than having to divert around. So let's don't get clapped in FIFA. I mean, I did play FIFA last night actually. I played FIFA just privately. but we'll hop onto FIFA in, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. There we go. There we go. We can see the town all at once now. What do you guys think? Is there any good spaces to? Is there any good more things we could build to this town? Decepted, if you're still here, we sort of worked out we might actually have to. We might actually have to get in mine ready. But we are going to hop on, lick the toilet. Oh, for God's sake. So I'll explain this. Decepted joke, when we were like 14, 15, 15. When we were like 15 and like, for me on desktop, yeah, I do apologise. I've been trying to test streams out and lots of more people were joining when we were doing those shorts formats ones. So basically I had the same as you. I'm looking at it through my laptop. It does look alright actually, like this. So for example, why Decepted lit the toilets? We had a joke. He basically said to me when we were like 15, so this would have been like, wow, this would have been like this would have been like 2017. This would have been like 2017, 2018. He jokingly said to me, "What would you do if you could hit if you hit 1,000 subs?" And of course, my channel only had about 300 subs at the time. So I jokingly said, "Oh, if I hit 1,000 subs, I'd lick a toilet." Because I was joking. It was hitting 1,000 subs seemed like this far, like going through the wardrobe into bloody Narnia. Like it seemed so far fetched at the time. And then, of course, we get to 2020. We're in COVID lockdown in the UK. So, of course, COVID lockdown in the UK meant that because of how bad the virus was, the UK government basically turned around and said, "Everyone stay at if you can work from home, work from home. If you're not essential work, stay at home." So it resulted in for 3 months we were locked down. It was almost 3 months. It was March to June of where we basically were sat in our houses. So of course I started growing my YouTube channel a little bit because obviously I was off from college. I was 17. I wasn't 18 to the December that year. So I was like, well, what can I do? I was like, well, what can I do? There's a big fly in my room. Bugger off. It was in my face. Oh, sorry, Mr. Fly, if I hit you or hurt you. But basically, I hit 800 subs that year. I was very happy. I hit 700 and 800 subs. I hadn't got a sub between 2018 and 2020. I hadn't got a sub, and then I got like 200, which was like crazy at the time. And for example, then I hit 1,000. So then I hit 1,000 in like January of 2021, and we were back in COVID again. So of course I'm not going to kiss a toilet in the middle of a bloody pandemic, am I? And the toilet bit was a joke, but Decepted still says I've got to go and kiss a toilet because I hit 1,000 subs. And I jokingly said he could dye my hair green if I hit 10,000 subs. And I'm a little worried now because, you know, we are at 5.3. We are at 5,350 something. We are at 5,357. So we are under halfway there to 10,000 subs. So like, I don't want my hair dyed green. And it basically, that's a joke, but that was a joke. But then will he realise that was a joke, or will he absolutely be adamant that he's got to dye my hair? Waiting for you to lick your shit. Oh, tell you what, I thought of a good joke actually, Decepted. What do you think? Oh, but the smell, yeah, but by the looks of him, that's going to be a fucking stinky job. Anyway, I'm joking. What was I going to say? I need a new Xbox controller. Now I've broke one of my Switch controllers is near dying. What was I gonna say? I come up with a good idea for 6,000 subs, Deceptive. What do you think? We Fit. You know what, the old We Fit game? Why didn't I just stream that? I thought it'd be funny the other day. I thought it'd be like a funny video. Go on to the old We Fit on game on Wii and then go and try that. What do you think? Would that be would that be a video everyone would want to watch? Do you think that would be quite funny? Bearing in mind it tells you your weight and tells you if you're obese or not. And that game has told me I was obese once, so that would, I think that would be pretty funny. Anyway, I've got an idea. We will go on to FIFA. We'll go in a couple of minutes. I've just had a really cool idea. We're going to promote my book, but the town from the book. We're going to build the town from the book. We're going to build the town from the book. We're going to build a football club for them and create a club career mode. What do you guys think? Sorry, I didn't mean to put the last question mark. I didn't see your comment, to be honest. I didn't see your last comment, so I don't know what question mark you put. Oh, have you just put a comment in, the missionary? Because if you have, it hasn't shown up. Sometimes some comments don't show up. The last comment you put... Oh, hold on, I'm on live chat. I'm on top chat, so... Oh, well, I'll resend it then. In fact, I can't go up to the top of the comments, so... Yeah, at the moment, I haven't seen your comment. Does anyone else see it? Right, we're going to leave Minecraft then. We'll hop onto FIFA and we've got a special video planned. I'll pause the stream just for 2 seconds, everybody. Oh no, I know what we'll do. We'll play a book trailer over it. Just give me a sec, guys, because we've put it bigger now. We'll play the book trailer over the top of it. Here we go. I mean... Sorry, it's just been a bit spondidly. Right, it's been a bit spondidly at the moment. OBS just crashed a bit. Is your battery charged in a safe manner? Well, I'm going to unplug it now anyway because my laptop doesn't need charging anymore. Do you have any tips for growing a channel? Let's call him the character from the book. So, Continue editing. No, what? Just gonna do this for 2 seconds. Here we go. So we're going to call him Agent 1 because Agent 1 is the main character of the Dawn of Planets book. So, X space. No, that's what we're going to do. The last name. His last name is literally just O-N-E. Agent 1. Boss England. Yeah, we'll make him English. Now we're going to make him what are we going to do to him? That's good. I can't see the comments right now. I'm not muted. Yeah, sorry, I muted the stream for 2 seconds because people were yapping in the background. Yeah, I had to mute for 2 seconds because there was things in my background. People were talking. No, that's not what I want to do. The outfit. Now, from the outfit, we want to make him outer bottom. What? It's not loading. I want him to look like a regal gentleman. You know, we've got to make him look like a gentleman. How did you say? No, I didn't get round to it. My stream stopped. I didn't get round to saying anything at the time. But I jokingly said don't copy me. That was just a joke, you know. I don't actually mean that, you know. I was actually joking. No, I work for him. Basically, a suggestion I would say is focus on what you really want. Focus on what you really want your channel to look like. Focus on like aesthetic videos. So a bit of advice I'm going to give. A bit of advice. There we go. A bit of advice I'm going to give is don't follow the crowd. Don't follow the crowd. Basically, create a club. So we're going to create. I didn't click that there. I didn't click anything then. That's weird. Don't follow the crowd because if you follow the crowd, you're just going to be stuck behind all the people in front of you forever. But you've got to make something. You've got to be unique. You've got to be unique. There's yeah, so you want to be unique, you want to stand out, but following the crowd and doing exactly what everyone else is doing. There we go. So now advance. We can advance to the next stage. No, we do not want to be in League One. We want to be, what are we going to place? Decepted, Brody Barrett, the Visionary, everyone else that's watching. I only said a few which I could see in the comments. So basically, pick a team. What team are we going to get rid of? Which team are we getting rid of from League 2? Everyone pick one to get rid of. Everyone pick a team to get that we can replace. Barrow. Okay. Barrow. So Barrow is gone. We can now pick a team to be our rivals. Port what? Oh, Port Vale. So Port Vale is going to be our rivals. Now we can have the fun part. We can customize our home kit now. So let's go and find. First of all, let's go and pick some colours. I don't like tarts. I don't like tarts and colours. It is in shorts format. You can't see it. Really? It's not in short. It's not in shorts format for me. Is it in shorts format for everyone else? It's not in shorts format for me. That's so bizarre. Like, it is in shorts form. Oh, it's not in shorts format for me. Why is it in shorts format for everyone else then? That's so random. I literally changed it off shorts format. I'm gonna have to have a look at that myself now on the stream, because it's not in shorts format for me. It says it's not, because I changed it and it said it wasn't. Hold on. When I've clicked on my desktop, it says shorts form. Yeah. When I clicked on my desktop, it said it's not in shorts format. It's okay once I pressed F5. Oh, okay, yeah. It's because I changed it. I changed it so everyone could see it. Let's pick some colours. I love blue. I'm a massive lover of blue, so I think let's look at the colour. Let's look at the colour wheel. Colour wheel. So I think a yellow. I think a yellow might work nice with this. Now, but luckily we can go and look at some. We can now look at some nice shirts and see what they look like. I've always loved this team's colours. Because you can decide what that we look. We can decide what they look like. So hey, I've got to head out. Sorry, I might come back. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream, the missionary, and I will see you in the next one. What else are we going? It still says Minecraft on it. That I can't be bothered to change it right now. Actually, that let's go with this. It reminds me of Watford. But let's put that in red. Let's put that in red because I think that looks quite nice. And we'll put that in red too. So that sort of just creates it. But I think this looks nice. VC, I'll join in a minute, Decepted, and just let me sort this out. So our home kit. Nah, the secondary colour is going to look a bit too out of it there. Let's play in dark red. Let's play dark red, and then we'll play in. How many more colours can we do? No, let's change that to a lighter red. Then we can have a look and pick what we want. I've got to be honest, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Let's go for this. And then we're going to get rid of that. So we're going to get rid of that tartany. And we're going to put that in just solid yellow, just because we're going to do that, just because it makes it look nicer. Let's customize third kit. Might as well keep that. That looks quite nice. And now goalkeeping kit, which is the goalkeeping kit you can't really change the colours of. So let's just have our goalkeepers in this colour, because goalkeeping kit's always different. And now we've done the kit. Now we get to do the crest. This is going to be the fun part now, because this is where all the creme de la cremes come together. But we can click as many of these as we want, but if we go to crest shape, we can give it as many shapes as we want. What do you guys think? Because we've got as many, we can do as many as we want. Let's just click this one a set and see what we have here. We've got a bridge here. That looks quite nice, actually. I quite like that. Let's just take this one for now, but we'll change the primary colour from black, and we'll make that a that's nice. We'll take that then. That's going to be our badge. And now we've got a stadium. We can pick a stadium, but we're only going to be a small club, aren't we? We're only going to be a small club, so a home stadium. Let's go for the smallest one they have. Longville Stadium, but we're going to rename it to the... Let's give it a name. Let's give it a good name. Sorry guys, I accidentally clicked off. We're just going to give it a random name. So I'm going to call it the Grenwood Road Stadium. I can't do that, so it's just going to be called Grenwood Road. Back from that, now we can do all the other little bits. This is going this stadium color. So we play in blue. We play in blue. Seat color. Well, we play in blue and yellow. So that's what it'll look like. Now we can do all the other little things that bring it all together. So that's what the stadium will look like that. And now if we kick back and we go to pitch. VC, I'll join in a sec, Deceptive. I'm just sorting this out. Now, what's next? Then the nets. Blue, checkered, yellow. That's good. And I believe that's everything now. I believe that's everything we need. B. Atmosphere. So what should the goal sound? Oh, what do you guys think? I can't hear my TV. I think Dortmund. But Bayern Munich is a lovely one. I think Bayern Munich's further down. But I do like the goal, as in like goal celebrations. I do really like Bayern Munich's.
Guitar riff. Let's go with this one. Crowd chants. Just default because we're a different team. Our walkout anthem. Is Everton's here? Come on, is Everton's here? Is Everton's here? Like, you know, I'm a massive Everton fan. Is Everton's here? Everton's normally is here. Fulham, Meissen, Chelsea, oh, they're not here anymore. Hold on. F-I-E-I-I-I-J-J-L-M. Everton's is no longer here, but then, of course, on all the other ones, you always had... Oh, but William Tell Overture, such a good thing. Yeah, so that's it. Terrible team. Who's 13th in the league? Not Man United. Right, that's it then. That's everything we need. Now it will give us a squad. So, board expectations, football giant. Getting match. Yeah, we're just building a... We are building a football giant small club. Yeah, but we are a small club. Overall rating, should we... Very young. Transfer budget, let's give it 5 million. But there we go. Team's created. And we will build the greatest team in history with me as their manager. So we have B Little, M Clarkson, C Wood, J Dyer, L Betty, G Bourne, C Cash, F Warner, I McNulty. No, McNulty, sorry. L Field, L Parsons, E Walton, F Nichols. F Nichols. Sorry. J Warner. I read it wrong. It's McNulty, but I heard H Riley. W Taylor. B Brooks. A person. Sorry. F Nichols. Jesus Christ. That sounded just... That's not even funny. It just sounded funny. J Pope. A Young. But yeah, we've got... Right, here we go. Amateur. No, let's put it up to semi-pro because I'm... Board expectations strict, lenient, no sacking. Because we're not... Why should we get sacked one game in? Let's play then. This could be fun. This could be chaos because I love this game because it's chaos, and sometimes... I played the game recently. I played a game because I'm an Everton fan, so I managed Everton. And it was chaos. It was nil. It ended 0-0, Everton Liverpool, but basically it was we hit the post, they hit the post, we hit the post, they hit the post. Let's just overwrite this one for now. Yes, I know it'd be last week. Let's go. So Dursborough Town FC. So Dursborough Town is the... Agent 1 is the main character in my Dawn of Planet series and book series. And basically, the town of Dursborough is the town he's from in the book. So he's managing Dursborough Town FC. So we've made the club. They're playing at Grand Something Road, which whatever I call the stadium. No, let's just sort out some stuff. Let's create a tactical board about what we want our players to play like. Right, wing play. That's what they're playing. Now let's go to a match. We'll do all the contracts and nitty bitty stuff afterwards. Dursborough Town FC. So our aim is to get Dursborough Town promoted. I love the badge. The badge looks cool. Right, so 50 days until the transfer window ends. We're going to push forward and we're going to see if we can take Dursborough Town FC from League 2 to the Premier League. That would be absolutely amazing, but the chances are we're going to get the chances are, so we can pick a tournament, but I didn't even click that one. I went to click the other one, but that's all right. So now we've got a game coming up. And we're going to play it. Ladies and gentlemen, you can get your score predictions in here. Please type them into the get in a machine. I want to see your gameplay. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your match predictions in the comments in the live chat, and we will see how many goals are actually scored in this match. Waiting, yeah, and you'll be waiting a long time. I'm joking. Let me just get my headphones decepted. I'll join in a second. The match is coming up. Here we go, Decepted. Don't worry, I'm joining now. Join voice. There we go. I'm here. Now, game coming up. This is a friendly competition with a random team, which I don't know who they are. Willem 2. I have heard of Willem 2. To be honest, I have heard of them, and we're top the league. We're top this league at the moment, everybody. But the only reason we're top is because in alphabetical order. So everyone get their match predictions in. Everybody get their match predictions in. So is there going to be a 2-1, a 3-0, a 4-0? Let's play. I did see the fan art you made me, Decepted. That's very nice of you. That's very... yeah, it's very good. Very good. 2-0. So Brody Barrett predicts 2-0. That's okay. Let's see how many goals are actually scored in this match.
Hello and welcome to the Phillips Stadium. My name's Guy Mojang, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we have pre-season group stage action coming right up.
I can't even see our players in this match. We got the ball back. Right, we got the ball back. Let's go in.
Chance to get something going here. Can someone attack this?
No, no one can attack it. Let's go into the field. Let's go into the field. Come on.
And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't
Wasn't that far away. If you're good 10-0, but 10-0 wouldn't be quite 10-0 wouldn't be a very realistic scoreline.
careless there as the ball changes hands. Fantastic looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This has to be. And they want to see a shot here.
Oh.
Speed of ball. Followed by a magnificent.
Oh, McNulty's just scored. What? Watch the stream. McNutty. Well, McNulty, but I read it as McNutty. I don't even know the player's name. I don't know his first name.
Good work to win it there.
Right.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Wow, this game looks gorgeous.
Oh, really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here?
I mean, it does look gorgeous. I mean, I've got to admit, it does. It's quite chaotic, but you know, gorgeous. It weren't a yellow ref. It weren't a tack. It was a good tackle. Right, come on, Jeff. Whatever your name is. Oh no, your name's Barry.
Looking to create an angle. Sit back.
Good, it went over the bar.
Good heavens.
I like you're playing a real life game. Yeah, it can be a bit more. It's better if you're playing it's better if you're playing it on Xbox PlayStation or the computer, but then Switch doesn't run too bad.
Not getting close enough here.
Straight over to this guy.
Played into the penalty area.
Okay, he missed. I didn't think he was going to miss then. I didn't think he'd miss, but you know, it's one of those. It's very hard to see. I'm finding it hard to see these players at the moment in the sun. No, it wasn't that bad of a. Weren't that bad of a tackle, ref. I am just turning up my sound on my computer a little tad. There we go. Come on, no, you. I didn't even press anything. Then that was fun.
Really good pick out.
Right, come on. Let's just.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's where it ends.
I mean, a 1-0 win is alright. I would prefer to have an extra goal for comfort in case we do concede. I mean, everything matters. Gotta go, sir. That's alright.
Something here.
Come on, get the ball, mate. Get the ball. No, you didn't get. You didn't.
Whistle goes for a free kick.
Please don't tell me that's a red card. Roasted marshmallows. I'll be back again. That's alright. Go on. Clear the. Come on, mate. Oh, we got. My guy just got to. Okay. Why is my guy so small compared? Why is Mr. Warner so small compared to everybody else?
That's where it ends with possession lost.
McNulty through the line.
Must finish.
Straight in the net.
Today, superb performance. They can't
What, McNulty straight through the line? McNulty. Well, at least we got. If in doubt, we kicked it out.
careless there as the ball changes hands. There's good width to this attack now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Right, let's get as many tackles. Let's put a million tackles in. No, you get the ball. Yeah, we got 4 people watching the stream, so it's a good stream. There we go. So what we're gonna do?
Off we go. Second half underway.
Decepted says. Decepted's just told me. Comment in chat if you're in the stream.
Great chance here. Well, he's checked that out nicely.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances.
McNulty again. Oh, McNulty. His name is Jeff McNulty. Oh God.
Well, Manchester United have completed the deal
Man United had just signed Ollie Watkins. Good tackle, mate. Good tackle. Good tackle, son. Right, get back in there. Get back in there, Mr. Jeremy Clarkson, and get... Well, there was we had to stop him from scoring. Well, it was over that. If it was inside the box, it would have been a penalty. So we sort of. I thought it was one of our players in the shade. They look the same. Good save. Now click it up, Steve. Click it up there. Why does this guy keep getting backing off? Get him down and tackle him. There we go. Good man. Well, that was good. Oh, he's just gave it straight to him. As useful as a... Just boot it. Good. Good man. Oh! Ooh. I don't know who his name is, but he's a legend. I don't know if his name was Blanco or Wang or Wacko, I don't know. Ugh. What's his name? Oh, Walker. I thought it said Wanker at one point. I was like, what? That can't be his name. Oh no, Warner. Oh. That's a good win. That was a good goal. You ain't saving that. Well, we're 4-0 up in. We're 4-0 up in what? In 66 minutes. So I think. Nah. Our goalkeeper will save it. No, he won't. Our goalkeeper should have saved that, but you know. Nichols.
Looking good now. What comes next? Can he finish?
F. Nichols almost scored.
Being delivered. And still the chance might come.
No, it won't.
That's a miscommit.
I think we can safely jump to sim now. Dissertation FC lead 4-1 over whoever we're playing. And we lost Mr. Dyer. McNulty with 2, Long and Warner.
And nicely and easily and the numerical advantage is told as they get them.
So, jump to results. It ended 4-2. We had 15 shots, they had 7, but they had more possession. So, now let's quickly we'll sim these next. We'll quick sim these next two. So, all the English teams have won. That's pretty good. Now, oh, we got to play Bristol in the last game, so we'll play that one because why not? We're going to play St Mirren, which is a Scottish team. We've got to beat St Mirren. A draw, that's good. So we're top at the moment, 4 points. We haven't lost a game yet, so that's good. Let's see what happens. So we got our team at the moment is Little, Clarkson, Wood, Bourne, Berry, Warner, Cash, Nichols, Warner, Long, McNulty. I'm hoping McNulty is going to be the greatest striker in history, but oh god, it's blue versus blue. Ooh, I don't even know. I can't even see who's who. Both teams are in blue. Oh, because I'm losing. But both teams are in bloody both teams are in bloody blue. You can't. Right, F. Nichols, you're coming on. A. Patterson, whatever your name is, you're coming on. I didn't click anything. The game's playing itself. Now we got to be a bit more. We got to be a bit more defensive now. Come on. It was what it was. I blocked it. Let's get out there. Right. You sprint. Oh god, he's not fast enough. That was a good tackle, mate. You've carded him. Connor Cash was only on the pitch 19 minutes. Nearly said seconds then. I think if it goes 2-0 down, I think it goes if we go 2-0 down, I think we're struggling then. Well, the goalkeeper saved it, the legend. We can't get up the pitch at the moment.
And there's the delivery. Oh, that's really untidy.
That's Man United's Andre Onana bloody goalkeeping, that is. Bloody hell. Well, the goalkeeper saved it, dropped it straight to the player.
Hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him. And then the player
Okay,
for the rebound. What a good goal that is. Good work to regain possession.
I think it's just one of those. These players are a lot better. Yeah, no.
He's foiled them on his own. Could be threatening.
McNulty
6 foot defending inside.
McNulty took too long to bloody cross that, I think.
It's with Hutchinson.
Come on.
Oh. Very real. Need to get back quickly here. And he's broken free. And this just enough to finish.
Good block. Now,
And a short corner here. The cut back. This could be troublesome. Now the task is to remain focused. It has to be, surely.
no, saved.
To the goalkeeper, fantastic save. Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Come on, come on, come on. We're trying to defend this right now. I can't even find our players now.
Jenny Lindsay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good-looking run.
Right, we're trying to defend this. We're defending. We're fighting like lions at the moment to get this goal.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Good visualisation and execution. Can he get one back? Oh, denied by the throw.
No way.
Clearance that was needed. Well, they just can't get back into this game. Oh, Stuart, opportunity.
Yes! What a goal. Get in there.
As you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
We fought like what?
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Lindsay. Into the advanced position. It's looking promising. And he's keen on cutting in.
He just any other game, that's a penalty there. That's a penalty there.
Stoppage time here.
If we could claw this back, that would be nice.
Long range effort.
I didn't even click anything then. That's amazing.
The first half here comes to
Right, at least we're 2-1. We've got another 45 minutes now to turn this upside down. Right, we got 20 minutes.
Well, they've got things
We've got 20 minutes to turn. We've got 45 minutes to turn this game on its head.
Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it.
McNulty is getting absolutely pummeled up the ass, so I think we're going to need to go down the wings instead.
Possession changing hands.
Right, we need to
Forthcoming. Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got the man, Stuart. Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him. But now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
He's not going to be patient if he's doing shit passes like that, but come on.
Now can they counter clinically?
That would be nice if we could, I would be honest, but... Got it. Now, just boot it upfield. Play. Have you not been watching the stream then, Decepted? Watch it. We're watching... It's just a chaos stream. I'm 2-0. I'm losing 2-1 to Bristol Rovers. What a save. That might be a red card. That might be a red card. Yeah, it was. That. I'm not playing Minecraft right now, actually. Oh no! So we lost McNulty. Now we've gone 3-1 down. That's not the best thing in the world, is it? Oh, my laptop's about to go flat now as well. No, my laptop. No one can hear Deceptive, but he just said, "What my balls." No, you made it weird. Go on. Barry. Can Barry get... I think we're going to lose this game, but you know, we've done very well. Oh, Suwan. Why are you celebrating like that, you twonk? We're going to go and get another goal now. This might be it. Go on, go on, go on. Corner. Corner, right. We've got the corner. Oh. That wasn't what we wanted, but we broke a bit of time. But we stopped them from the counter. We stopped them from the counter for... I hate headers in this game because it just never. They always glance them now. They don't.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And pushed away to safety.
80. We've got 8 minutes. Come on, let's turn this around on its head.
Until they have a goal in the future. They're giving it a go. And he's made headway. He's missed the
How'd you miss? You were. You were 1-on-1. How did you miss? Watch what happened on the stream to understand what happened. I'm losing 2-1, and I somehow got 1-on-1, and then the player somehow put it wide. Yeah, the player missed. I don't know. Look, he went through everyone like bloody Messi, and then he ended up having a bloody first touch, like a fucking elephant on a fucking ice rink.
punched away by the keeper. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on.
All right.
Great movement.
How'd you miss again? How? Oh, and now bloody. I don't know. I can't get to him. Now Cash has got injured, so I must bring on. I've got to bring on. Right, here we go. We're gonna have to bring on Mr. Wallace. Where's Gromit? Right, I think that's it. We've played 90. There's been an injury, so we'll probably play an extra. But they're not. But then Bristol Rovers are a bigger team than we are. We've got like 10. Why? What do you mean? How come I'm streaming? Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to. So we lost 3-2, but that was a gripping game. That was an absolutely gripping game that resulted in a red card, me shouting at the computer, I mean the TV, and so our first game was against Warsaw, and we're somehow first in the league on alphabetical order, but I doubt we'll be. Is that PSG? What do you mean? Is that PSG? Yes, they are in the Champions League. Yeah. Because Villa, I think Villa could win that actually, because it's that Villa Park. Who? I've heard that before. You're not the first. He's only the side bitch. So if you don't know, someone in the VC just turned around and said a joke about my mother. You do not talk about mothers. Oh, now we've got to auto replace someone because they're injured as well. Everyone's injured. So now we've got Little Clarkson, Wood Dyer, Barry Warner, Brooks Nichols, Warner Long. Why have we got two Warners? Well, we got Warner 1 and Warner 2. What have we got? We got the Warner brothers.
And the game begins.
That's yeah. What? Oh, God's sake. It didn't go in, but we've got Warner Bro. We've got two people called Warner on the team. We got the Blue Warner brothers together. At least I'm a film student, so that's kind of funny. But then, how's that a penalty? What's Jacob Dyer done now? And he didn't move. Right, H. Riley, you're coming on. Mr. Dyer, get off. Mr. Dyer, you were Dyer, get off. We are playing Warsaw, so we need to sort of win, but then I think we might... Yeah. Maybe we should do, maybe I should do that. Just start going and it's just trying to shoot from everywhere. Long. We went long with long. Oh. Why are you dancing? It's only 1-1.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. If he doesn't do that, he has his pocket picked, and he's being right punished. Poor defending. Our sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. Just about the away side did score in that game. They now lead by 1 goal to nil.
Good save. Get in there. Good man.
Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. Another piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the attack lacks a little bit of oomph. And he's through here.
Why did he... I wanted him to volley that, but then he headed it. He could have headed that.
Being pressed here. So just possess your opponent. And that is going to be a free kick. And there to intercept.
Go on, 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 go on.
Can he find the net?
That's what we wanted. We wanted a goal. So Durisburg FC is closing down on its first win in professional football. I don't know who scored. Warner scored, so one of the Warner brothers has scored.
Liam Gordon. Good tackle.
Here we go.
Well, the stat shows that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their counter-attacking's been really good, particularly in the wide area.
No, we haven't had much of the ball, but then we've broke down there and we've broke down field, and we've been quite good we've been quite good defensively.
But they dealt with the threat first. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from
Yes, he can. Super McNulty. Look at the cross. Super McNulty makes it 3.
Now the action continues. No shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Daniels. Sturck. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that looked to me like excessive force.
Oh god, we've had a player sent off in every match. Brooks, Mel Brooks has been sent off. But no, the war stops him. The great goalkeeper stops him. Joe is finally not playing Legacy. Yes, the Mighty Trains. I do play different games, but whenever I did, not many people would view it. But then we played Minecraft earlier on, so I haven't quite changed it. I haven't changed the... Go on, go on, go on. McNulty again! Oh! But whenever I used to go and try and film it, give me a random game. Have you ever played Call of Duty? Wow. I think I played it. I have tried it, and I was terrible. But I have never owned it. I have played it somewhere, but then I was terrible. Give me a random game. Well, I don't know. Lego. God, McNulty. If McNulty scores again, it's a hat trick. No, it's not. Should have crossed it, you. But half time, 3-1. That's a good scoreline. Sorry, I mean 4-1. Which FIFA is it? That's not. No, it's neither Mighty Trains. This is 2025. It's FC 25 because they don't call it FIFA anymore because they lost the bloody. They lost the right. Well, not the rights. Their deal with FIFA ran out. So instead, it's now FC 25, but still the same game. McNulty in again. Will McNulty score again? Yes, he will not. I thought it's on Wii U. Yes, it is on Wii U, but then it's on Switch as well. But this isn't Wii U. This is Nintendo Switch. And also, this is a little bit more detailed than the Wii U ones, because the Wii U ones weren't as detailed as this. What, this game looks great on. Yeah, they obviously No, I do actually. I bought one of them randomly. 2013. I found it for £1. But no, obviously, no, but it's not going to be as great as this one. It's not going to be as great as FC 25 because I said they upgraded everything. Ah, fudge! I just hit my hand on the desk. Can't wait for Switch 2. It does look powerful. Switch 2 does look powerful. I think it'll run this perfectly. Because this does have lag issue. This has lag issues in the cutscenes. When you're trying to, when you're sort of, I'm gonna leave this Discord. There. So whenever I because of the cutscenes, I've got a limited number of how many marshmallows I can have. I said on the stream earlier on, I don't like marshmallows personally. To me, it's like eating rubber. just because of the way they taste. I have tried them, but I just really don't like them. Is there a reason you've got a Is there a reason you've got a limit? Well, we've only played we've only played 2 games. We've only played 2 games. This is only our first League One game. Right, so I think we can safely say that we're 5-1 up and we're probably going to win that match. So, sim to end. There we go. Oh, we conceded 2. They think I will go crazy. Oh, Sugar Rush. But then that is true though. If people have too much sugar, sometimes that does happen. So, but then that is very true though. If people eat too much sugar, there is sugar rush. That is a genuine and real thing. That's not as if they're doing it for thing. That sugar rush is generally real. I will read what it is. Sugar rush. A sugar rush is an experience of high energy after eating or drinking a considerable amount of sugar in a short period of time, often associated with hyperactive children. Yeah, that's why I can understand that. Right, let's sim a match because I can't be bothered to play this one. We'll have to auto replace the player we got sent off because I always get players sent off. It was a good tackle though. I thought it was a good tackle. I thought it was a good tackle, and then when I saw a red card, I was like, "How's that a red card?" Right, where's our team? Little, Clarkson, Wood, Dyer, Barry, Warner, Wallace, Nichols, Warner, Long. Why have we got 2? We got 2 Warner. We got 2 Warners. They might as well be brothers. We got the Warner brothers. Come on, we're in red. Let's see if we play any better because we did terrible that last match. The match before, we've lost 1 match. We lost 3-2 to Bristol Rovers, and we went 2-0 down and somehow clawed it back to 2-1. Then conceded. We clawed it to 3-2, but then we couldn't quite. But then we clawed it back. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. Because Bristol is a local team, but it is a localer team than some of the others. But I'd rather lose to Bristol than some of the other teams. Right, but now we've got to play Burton, so. Good clearance, right? Get out there, and everybody's got to defend this match. You got to defend this game. We can't lose this match. This match is a must-win at all costs. I have Bristol City. I mean, Bristol City. I'd love to see them in the. I'd love to see Bristol City in the Prem next season. They're in the playoffs. I'd love to see them in the Prem. Like they haven't been in. I hate. Oh, you hate Bristol City. I mean, I would like to see Bristol City in the Prem next season because they're in the playoffs in the Championship at the moment. Oh, Bristol City are in the playoffs. I'd like to see them in the Prem. Hell nah. No, but that would be good for Bristol. You may not like them because they're your rival team, but that would be good for Bristol. Having a team in the Premier League would provide a lot of money because think of how much the Premier League makes. Having a Premier League team like Bristol City haven't been in the top flight in 40 years. Bristol City haven't been in the top flight in over 40 years. So Well, they haven't had a team in the top flight in over 40 years. I'd rather them come up into the Prem than some of the other teams because it's more of a local team. Near, go past, missed. But I don't understand the hatred between football clubs. Like Everton, Liverpool. Everton, Liverpool is classed as a friendly derby because there's a mutual respect between Everton and Liverpool fans. But it's because obviously same city. Because it's, I go Rovers games a lot back then. But like Everton and Liverpool. Everton and Liverpool is a very respectful. Everton and Liverpool is a very fans very respectful of each other. Especially in Liverpool, every family in Liverpool has an Everton fan, and has every football fan in everybody in Liverpool has at least an Everton and a Liverpool fan in their family. So basically, if there was a massive hatred between them, it'd be a hatred between families. Can you rerun? I don't know what you're on about, to be honest. Right, I need another win. So we won our first league game of the season. Let's go and win our second. Can you 1v1 in FIFA? I'm not sure what you're. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about. 1v1. I mean, we've already had a 1v1 where I got 1v1 with a goalkeeper. And we missed, and then we scored. Come on. Get the ball back, you toss pot. Come on. And long again. I don't think Switch isn't crossplay, I'm afraid. Oh. Right, corner. Another corner. Right, we need to quickly. I don't know. Switch isn't crossplay. It's the only FIFA game that isn't crossplay. Oh. There, that's F. Nichols has scored. Look at F. Nichols. He's just tore through them like a beagle on a boat. No one's. You ain't saving that, mate. You ain't saving that. Oh. Right. We now need. I was going on an attack, man. Pardon me. Sorry. Oh, bloody hell, that smell of onions. I haven't had onions today. Ugh. Well, I'm playing it on a really hard difficulty, so I'm playing it on one of the toughest difficulties. So I'm not scoring as much as I would be if I was playing normally. I played a game the other night when I was playing as Everton where I beat Manchester City 6-0, and I was like, yeah. Well, he shouldn't have missed that. I think I could have hit that. And I'm like 15 stone and overweight, and I could have scored that. Come on. Be a bit quicker, mate. No, right. You. Give me the ball. Right, Clarkson. Throw the ball to, I don't know, whoever it was. To Wallace. To McNulty again. And McNulty does what McNulty does. We lead 3-1 over Burton in the Caribou Cup. We are going to the next round where we might have to play a Premier League team. Well, we might actually have to play a Premier League team in the next round. That would be cool. Oh, it would be a dream come true if we can get Dursburg to play Everton in the Caribou Cup. McNulty again. Oh. And Dursburg FC go to the next round, and I didn't see who scored, but I think it's Warner. Oh, here comes Warner to set, and it comes straight out to him, and he goes whooching, goal, great goal. It was Warner. There's 2 Warners on our team, so they're Warner brothers. What film? Are we watching Harry Potter? What film are they making together next? And Nichols can come in too. Will Nichols get in on the act? But Nichols will be unsporting. Pass it straight to McNulty. Who hit the post? Even R1 sent the back. Let's go. Turn. Straight to McNulty. Straight to Long. Long goes down. Long goes into midfield. Straight to Nichols. Oh, he misses. Nichols again. Nichols better score. Nichols is in again. This time he also misses. Oh, and here comes Nichols doing the corner now. Oh, like we join the VC. I will in a minute. I'm just trying to sort this out. You little sweat. You're a sweat. Otherwise, there will be a great disturbance in the force. I am telling you. You'll piss on my parade. And they've missed. We lead 4-1. He got the ball, come on. Freddie Warner, okay. What's his name then? Fred Warner. Fred and Freddie Warner. We've got F Warner, C Warner, T Warner. How's that not a free kick? My player just got wiped out by him. Oh yeah, no. So my player gets fucking fetched out and all you do is you turn around and give me the yellow card. This is Mike Dean. This is Mike Dean refereeing. This is. said book half the players, but then don't book the one that's actually done the tackle. How's that a red card? My player got wiped out beforehand. But we score. Have that, ref. Have that. Oh yeah, go and celebrate, my son. Celebrate. Come on. Come on, celebrate. Keep celebrating. Keep celebrating, lad. Keep celebrating. It is a superb individual goal. I don't know if I. But it can't come soon enough for us because we're having a nice little game here. And Nichols, who has missed twice, doesn't miss this time. I'm very happy with our thrashing. Burton is now our rivals. Burton is now our big rivals. We have to beat Burton at all costs. F. Nichols has just scored his goal, so... And I think we can turn around and jump to Sim now. Let's just see where all the goals will come from. So, 4 for Nichols. Oh, Nichols has scored 4. F. Nichols has scored 4. Warner's bagged 1 and McNulty's bagged 1. So, I think we can just turn around and we could do this now. It's called Jump Sim to End. We can now Sim to End, and Warner scored again, making it 7-1. So it's an absolute dicking. And then we're going to sim the next match, because why not? But we're going to have a look. We're going to play Accrington Stanley. Who are they exactly? If you don't get it, it's an old advert from the 90s when they said, Accrington Stanley, who are they exactly? You lose. What do you mean I lose? I didn't lose. I won 7-1. I didn't lose. If you sim, you lose. No, you don't. See, I won 2-1. If you sim, you lose. No. Oh my god, we got what we wanted. Oh, I said I wanted Everton. Oh, I got what I wanted. So we didn't lose. If we sim, you lose. No, I don't. It's probably not playing your game correctly. But simming doesn't mean you lose. So that's a draw. I said I wanted Everton, and now we've got Everton to play in the Caribou Cup. No, we've got to play a Premier League team now, so this is going to be a bit more fun. And we're playing the team that I support in real life, so this is going to be great. I'm just going to quickly pause the game for 2 seconds. Because, no, just pause the mic because I need to close the blinds. It's getting... Here we go. Match day. We actually are going to play this one because I think this is going to be fun. Now, this is a great game for us to have. So we're at Goodison Park. We're at Goodison Park as well, the best stadium in the country. The oldest stadium in the country. Look what said. I did read what it said. You lose if you sim. I said you don't play when you sim, nor more you lose when. Stim's so good. But that's not what you said. I'm a little confused by your comment. Right, so because he's injured, he's going to have to come in. Or replace. There we go. Because I think he's injured, so we have to call someone out of this youth squad. But We won 7-1, so that's a good. That's a good. There's a good get. We got a good game from that. I'm very pleased with that.
All eyes on one man. He's been in stunning form, scoring goals for fun. Stay with us. We're live next.
Right, I'm going to quickly
Welcome on a
build up this before.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Caravan.
Well, so we're playing against Patterson. I don't think.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game with strong faith. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks.
You know what? A bad result from me when I sim because you're not playing. Have to hope. Thought you lose, mate, but 2-1. Okay. Yeah, no, it's Sims. It's just the Sims. I tend to think if I think I'm going to lose, I lose.
I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to defend the front player and when to drop that into keeper.
I think we've got to be very physical today, because we're not going to keep up to these Everton players. Metcalf, oh, he's McNeil, the paintbrush, as the commentator once called him. Yes. Great, Decore scored for them. I'm sorry if you didn't understand. No, it's so no. I just misread it. I just read it how it was. I just read it how it was said. It's all right. I think this will be a dick-in. We are going to lose this. Just Mamma mia, that's a goal. Dewsbury FC leading drawing with Everton 1-1. That's fantastic.
But he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
I will go on my team on career. Come on, right, let's build this. Idrissa Gueye, one of the best midfielders.
On to Tarkowski. Nathan Patterson.
I like that we're being physical with them.
Opportunity it is. And that is stealing it in the face.
Oh, I don't get what happened there. McNulty!
Well, 2-1 it is here. An advantage with them.
That was an accident. I was going in for the ball.
Trying to let them continue.
Good refereeing. It wasn't a bad tackle, so just get on with the game.
Danger averted. Well read. Moving forward effectively.
But Branthwaite's like what, 6'5"? Jared Branthwaite's like what, 6'5"? He's not going to. McNulty is probably what, 5'9", 5'10". He's not going to beat Jared Branthwaite in a bloody physically, is he?
Well, he's lost it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
I like how Long's basically defending from the front.
Afforded too much space here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
But as it stands, we lead 2-1 against Everton in the Caribou Cup. But And we just turned to it with Reguilon. They've signed Sergio Reguilon from. They've signed Sergio Reguilon from wherever he's playing at the moment. He used to play for Tottenham, played for Real Madrid, played for Brentford. I think he's playing for Brentford at the moment, actually. But Dursburg Town FC leads Everton at... Oh, just give it to Beto, innit? We tackled him, but, you know, he's got a foot like a cannon. I mean, he's got like a foot like a can. I mean, come on, he's got a foot. The man's got a foot like a cannon. Both of our centre backs have just turned in. Over the bar, good. Right, so we want to be a bit more defensive, a bit more attacking. Like, straight over to him. No. Don't give it straight to McNeil. Well, McNeil's got a cannon, like a cannon of a left foot as well. Right. Little, throw it up there. Come on. That was a perfect tackle. What did he do wrong there? I thought he got the ball personally. I thought he ran into him. We might lose a player here. We might lose a player here because of the tackle.
Understandably, you wanted to give it a go. Straight at the keeper. Very. Could be dangerous.
Go.
Can he convert? And pushed away to safety.
I think I would have I think I would have scored then if I didn't read the YouTube live chat.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nathan Patterson. And now Gay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
I think we can. I think we can. If we can ride out the second half. I think if we can ride out the second half and get this to penalties, I think we stand a chance.
Well, as they get the ball rolling
So
again,
Beto and Decore.
to see how the second half pans out.
But I am playing as a League 2 team. But I haven't scored a lot. I mean, I scored twice. But then I am playing as a League 2 team in a Carabao Cup match against the Premier League team.
But it just petered out.
In a sense, it's just a matter of...
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee's got to book him, I think. That's a lovely ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, Chelsea making waves.
My players won't get up quick enough. That's
Available before you know it, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. It'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
these players seem to not be kicking the ball properly now. I mean, and all our midfield seem to be going. So we've got a.
Playing it through. A glorious chance.
Oh! This would be giant killing. This is like the bot team. This is like the team bottom for the League 2 beating a team in the Premier League. There's probably like hold on. There's probably you know, there's 24 teams in the Championship, 24 teams in League 2, 24. There's probably about good 80 places between us. There's probably about 80. It's probably about 80 places, 80 league places between us, and we're leading 3. And we're leading 3-2 over them.
Awarded it, and let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Moves it away. Oh, fancy footwork. And a poor ball. And
Hold on, let's just take a substitution because our goalkeeper, our striker is injured. McNulty is injured, so we're gonna bring on Xavi Simons, the low budget one. Just because he's called Simmons.
for the keeper. And using his strength to shield the ball. Possession ceded by the Toffees. He takes aim. And tipping it up on the crossbar.
But we are playing well. We're at Goodison Park, really.
Who can he pick out?
I just hate I hate headers now in this game because they always glance them. They never just do the typical header of just, you know, header it.
Throw in it's going to be.
I mean, I'm playing one of the hardest difficult. Yeah, I'm playing one of the harder difficulties, and I'm leading Everton.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
I didn't click anything then. That's amazing.
The opposition that time.
Oh, Long has just done an absolute worldie there.
He's in here.
And it's 4-2. We lead against Everton. Bro, Casmer has been the only person to score from a corner header every time. I don't think that's true, because how many corners do everybody has a match? Oh, you're talking about like in the match? I thought you are you talking about FIFA or real life? But I'm like, I don't think that would be true in real life, because like, no, but they've edited bloody what do you call them? They've edited headers, and they always glance. Yeah, they always glance them now. They always. Mr. Simmons has come on, his first goal for us.
Well, nothing comes of it. Well, back to these to finish the game off. What an excellent save that was. Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about the stellar keeper. They know that. Everton moving the ball forward with purpose. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, commanding goalkeeper.
Later, buy some players. I don't have the money, so we've brought in a really young squad. I don't have any money. I think I have like £1 million to buy players. I didn't click anything then. I crossed it for him to go to his feet, but you know, make it. We don't have it. Yeah, but we can't. We haven't got players to. We've got no players we can sell because none of them are worth anything yet. I've got to build up. I've got to let these players build up before I can sell them. We'd only get a couple of thousand. We can't just go straight in for Premier League stars. We've got to build up. What's he doing that for? Just passed in the wrong. That player just totally played it in the wrong place. The guy was free. The guy was free, and he put it back. He put it behind him. Yeah, it always glances it to the wrong place. Just put it, header it where it should be. Yeah, none of these players are going to generate us any money. But we're going through to the next round of the Caribou Cup. To make it 5-2, Dursba Town make it 5-2. Oh, sorry, but it's just about. Dursba Town make it 5-2. We win, and we win the match. That's sim to end. There we go. So they aren't going to score again, but Nichols, Simmons. So Nichols, Simmons, Nichols, McNulty, Warner. Good. Decore and Beto score for them, which obviously I love Beto in real life because I support Everton. He's such a good player. Surprisingly, Beto has something from his starts. He's probably got. Beto has more goals than you expect. It looks, if you look at his thing, if you look at his career, his career with Everton, what was it? 30. If you look at his career with Everton, 30 is something like 30 games, 15 goals or something like that. It's, let's have a look. No, let's look at Beto's Premier League stats. Rejector, yes, Rejector. Beto, 54 games, 9 goals. But you actually find out that only, hold on, 21-14. Beto, 9 goals, 54 games. So you think he's shit. You'd think he's shit. But if you actually look at Beto, only 19 of them haven't been off the bench where he's had 10 minutes to do something. So in his actual thing of how many games he started, 9 goals, 19 games. And then obviously all the other games. But the amount of times that people are like, he's terrible. Oh, 10 goal, what was it, 9 goals. People say he's terrible, 9 goals, 54 games. But literally 35 of his 54 games have been off the bench where he's had 5 minutes to do something. You're not going to score if you're brought on for 5 minutes. I don't know if we've lost any, but Caribou Cup, we've got to play Warsaw, and we've beaten Warsaw, so that'd be nice if we can win that. Yes, we did. 2-1. 2-0, sorry. Caribou Cup 2-0, that's good. So let's just quickly have a look how we're doing after this game against Newport, which was a 2-2 draw. We'll just have a look at our we'll just have a look at the league table a moment. Right. Oh, we'll just let this game against Cheltenham play. Good. Now, come on, stop, and let's see how many games we. Okay, we lost in a cup competition to MK Dons, and we lost 4-2. But apart from that, let's see where we are in the league. We're fourth. We're fourth in the league. So we're fourth in the league. 4 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. What was the first loss then? Let's have a look. So obviously I don't recall us losing. Standings, unless we lost. I didn't click that. I don't recall us losing. We lost to Salford. We lost to Salford 2-1. But we won all the other games. We won 5-3 against Warsaw. Beats Burton 7-1 in the cup. 1-2-1, drew 1, beat Everton 5-2 in the cup, lost 2-1, lost. So we lost 3 in a row, but then now we're on a little winning momentum, and then we've got to play another Premier League team in Bournemouth. Fun fact: Bournemouth 10 years ago, Bournemouth were in the bottom. 15 years ago, Bournemouth were nobody. Bournemouth were in League 4. Bournemouth were like a League 1 team. And now they're obviously a statement Premier League team who are doing really well. But that's all down to Eddie Howe. Eddie Howe, who's now manager of Newcastle, he basically took Bournemouth from League 1 all the way to the Premier League. He pretty much did back-to-back promotions. We've lost 3-0 in the cup to Doncaster. We've got 342 views on the stream. That's incredible. A draw. 4-1, lost 2-1, drew, lost. Now we've got a game. What are we watching? This is a FIFA. I'm going to switch back to Minecraft in a minute, so I'm a little bit bored of FIFA now. But we're going to see another draw. We're doing all right. We're not doing too bad. I'll switch back to Minecraft in a minute. So obviously I'm going to switch back to Minecraft because I'm getting a little bit bored of FIFA now. And but normally I play for FIFA for hours, but then lost 2-1 to Grimsby, and then we got the Bournemouth game. But then, let's just see before we come back on. Let's cancel before we come back here. No, let's go to squad because I want to see where all our goals are coming. I want to see where all our goals are coming from. Well, so Freddie Nichols has 11 goals, 6 assists. Ian McNulty has 8 goals, 4 assists. Jason Warner has 7 goals, 2 assists. Jay Pope has 5 goals. Mason Simmons has 4 goals, 1 assist. Matthew Long has 4 goals, 3 assists. Alistair Patterson has 2 goals, 2 assists. Luke Berry has 2. George Bourne has 1 goal. Lance Field has 1 goal. Liam Parsons has 1 goal. Jacob Dyer has 1 goal, 2 assists. Connor Cash has 2 assists. Freddie Warner has 4 assists. So Tyler Wallace has 1 assist, and then everyone else doesn't have any assists. Right, we're going to hop back to Minecraft now. There we go. Perfect. Let's get back onto Minecraft, and because I got a little bit bored of FIFA towards the end. But I'm going to take... we're going to get back onto the world, everybody. We're going to get back onto the world. We're going to get back onto the world, and then I'm going to quickly take a break and go get something to eat. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go and get something to eat. Because I haven't had any dinner yet, and it's 8 o'clock. It's nearly 9 o'clock at night. So we're popping up back onto Legacy. And then I'm going to go AFK for a moment. Oh, my shoulders. Oh, my shoulders. Right, so I'm going to type something. That was an accidental click. I didn't mean to click that. Should I just leave this playing for a moment? As a sort of a joke. We're back. We're so back. Probably can sleep again now. Yeah, you can. There we are. Whew. Ew. Good. Oh, interesting. Hello, Brody Barrett. Welcome back to the stream. Right. Hello, RedX101. Welcome back. It's always me still here. I mean, this has been a smaller stream. We haven't had as many people join today. But then, of course, when I switched to FIFA, a lot of people did leave. That's the thing, though. When I switched to FIFA, which is why I don't switch to other games quite often. But we're back on Legacy now. Probably going to build something. I've been there from the start. Yes, I think you have. We've been streaming for 6 hours. The stream will probably stop soon, though, because I'm not going to stream as much as I did yesterday, because I do want to write a book. I'm trying to write a book at the moment at the same time. So I'm trying to separate some of my time to writing a book. I'm going to study tomorrow because it's late. I mean, it is late. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Well, I say it's late, but it's 9. It's not. I say it's late. It's 9 o'clock. I do. Yes, we are gonna. This stream isn't gonna be as long tonight because I'm trying to write a book at the same time. I'm trying to edit some of my novel at the same time. Which that's going to be particularly good. I am trying to work on my novel. Which it won't come out this year. It won't come out this year because it's related. It's a sequel to a story that It's a sequel to a story that I brought out this year, so it probably won't be out till next year. Yeah, next year, 2026. Jesus. Ooh. Halo builds. I need to think of some build ideas. We built a little house yesterday. At the end of yesterday's stream, we built a little house. I'm gonna go and find out where it is. At the end of yesterday's stream, we built a little house on the hill here, overlooking the campsite, and I haven't been back to it since, so I've got to remember what it looked like. Ah, here he is. I suggest you build an UN. What's one of those? I don't. The United Nations Security. Thank you, Nate Wilmot. Hey Zach. I'm a little bit confused by that comment, unless there's someone in here in the comments called Zach. Oh, United Nations Space Command. Ah. You're Zach Wilson, right? Nope. Never heard of the guy. Nope. I've got to be honest. I've never heard of the guy before. I think. You sound like him. Yeah, I'm not. I have absolutely no idea who that is. What country is that guy from? Well, what country is the person, the streamer from? Look him up. This is giving... I've got to be honest, this is giving me an American fullback, American football quarterback. USA. Yeah, I'm not American. I'm British. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not American. That's not me. And also, when I looked at the person, it said American football player. Let's have a look. American football player, 6'2", 97 kg. I'm not 6'2", and I'm above 97 kg. Yeah, that's not me. That's the oddest. That's odd. I've never had that before, but thanks. Yeah, that's the oddest. That's the oddest comment I've ever had in my life. Gotta be honest. That is one of the oddest comments I think I've had in my life. I didn't click that. Yeah, I am very much British. I'm not American. And I got a very thick British accent, so yeah, that's not me. Has anyone ever seen that before? Thank you, RedX101, for blessing my sneeze. My hay fever's been. That has confused me, but thank you, Nate Wilmer. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Right, I've still got some of this left over from yesterday. Oh, I haven't got any wood on me. Oh, we got a crafting table in here. We do. But I'll take that as a compliment. But yeah, I'm not an American football player, and plus American football players tend to be really tall. I'm not tall. And I'm not an American football player. I'm not American either. There we go. Make this room look a bit more interesting. So the house looks fine now. We've just built it a bit random. Did we do that magenta little bit the other side as well? Yeah, we did. Good. Golly, good. I like that little house actually. So, just having a look at the build a second. Oh, how is everybody on this stream today? Is everybody okay? Hello, T Holder. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. We're just trying to go up here. We're just going through the campsite, walking back up to the top of the world. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, there we go. I just realised this is not Bedrock nor Java. No, it's Minecraft Legacy Edition. It's Minecraft Legacy Edition. It's the old console. It's the old console edition before Bedrock, before Xbox, Switch, and PlayStation joined Bedrock. There used to be a different version on consoles, which was this version. This version was more like Java than it was Bedrock, than it was Pocket Edition. This is not Bedrock nor Java. This is the old Legacy Console Edition, because I'm playing that because I prefer that version and I still play it even though it's discontinued and doesn't receive updates anymore. I've just missed the room, haven't I? There we go. Good. Jump into bed there a minute. Yeah. Right, we've switched it back to what it was. If you refresh if everybody refreshes the page, it will go back to the shorts format because I had to change it earlier on when we were playing FIFA. I had to change the stream quality earlier on when we were playing FIFA because you couldn't see the score or anything. But it's back now. More and more people seem to find these on shorts format. Need to find these on shorts format. I've only got one enchantment level. I must have not done anything. What's in here? It's a chest. Oh my god. Just some old flowers. Poppies. Ah, this is from the old garden, then this is from the old flower garden. Before we made the horse pen. So all of our horses here. Jonathan, Tyraxus, Charlie, Strafton Burnsby, Crindian Bonaparte, and then who's the bottom one over here? Herb, Jonathan, Charlie, Angsvin Tyraxus, Crindian Bonaparte, and Strafton Burnsby. Yeah. I may go. Goodbye, Brody Barrett. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. What are we going to build? Right, what are we gonna? We can build. What can we build? Are you streaming tomorrow? I may do, but also I am trying to study for a dissertation at the same time. I am trying to. I do have 7,000. I do have a 7,000 word essay to write. But then as soon as that's done, I sort of want to write a book as well. But then I can do that. I do have a book coming out, everybody. Well, a book out, which I'm trying to write a book. Goodbye, Brody Barrett. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you, everyone that's watched the stream, by the way, today. We've got 348 views. That's incredible. Why is my stream doing that? Refresh the page. Why is my stream doing that? Hello to everyone who's on the stream right now. Welcome to the stream. We're currently live on Legacy Console Edition of Minecraft. And yes, we are in a chest because I just want to see what's in here. Was there another one? What's in this one? Just some slime blocks, redstone, greeny stuff. That's hold that, all that stuff. Right. Oh. Trust me doing that then. Trust me doing that. Walking out the only place which is blocked off. That's just typical me. Mythical, magical, mythical, mythical, magical me. Mythical, magical, magical me. Magical me, magical me. Mythical, magical, magical me. Mythical, magical, magical me. Hello, Manfred Callison. Welcome to the stream. Did I get your last name right? I know I got Manfred right. Did I get your last name right? I do try and get people's names right on these streams. But sometimes I don't quite get the name. Sometimes I don't quite get the name right. Hi, bro. I'm new. Can L. Hi, bro. I'm new too. That's alright. We have loads of people that are new at the moment. Loads of people join who are new. Welcome to the stream. My name's Clement of Joe. I do Minecraft Legacy Console Edition streams. We're playing old Minecraft right now, and we basically just build whatever we want on this world. That's what I do. We're basically just on this world building stuff at the moment. We're just building whatever comes to our heads. That's pretty much what we do. We build whatever comes to our heads, and then we have some fun with it. So we've already built a little bit today. We built a furniture shop that we haven't decorated it yet, and we finished a house that we built yesterday. That we'd started building it yesterday. So we're pretty much just building stuff. What's in this chest? Is there anything in here? How much space we got? Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, can we get away? I'm going to sub, bro. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,200 subscribers. We're aiming to hit 5,200 subscribers by the end of... No, 5,400 subscribers, sorry. By the end of this month. So thank you. You're helping us across our goal. Which we will be doing a special stream if we hit that goal. Right now, we're getting closer and closer to achieving the goal. Must have been a creeper explosion here. Let's sort that out. Oh, there was a creeper explosion over here the other day. So let's just sort out the problems. That's good then. We sorted that one out. At the moment, everybody, we are 42 away from our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of the month. And we've got 15 days to do it in. So that's still quite a positive. We still have 15 days to do it. And we've got 42 subs to go, which we gain about 10 a day. So at a positive, we could actually hit it within the next 4 days. We could actually have 150. We could have 5,450 in 10 days, if everything goes right. But you know, not everything goes right. How did I do that then? I literally just jumped around to here. I jumped to there and somehow nailed that. Jumped to there. I somehow jumped to there and then jumped to there and then failed it here. Don't know how I did that. Honestly, no idea how I did that. That's incredible. I love lily pads. I have so much fun just doing this. Are you in Minecraft? Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what your comment means about in Minecraft. If you could put a little bit more detail, that would be okay. If that's all right, that is. Did we pick up any sand? We didn't pick up any sand because we could have repaired that. We're currently at Y66, so this is Y65 then. No, it's Y64. Oh, because it's 2 blocks down, isn't it? Sorry. Minecraft server. This is not a Minecraft server, I'm afraid. This is actually just my world. Seems like I've been redirected back to your stream. That's kind of funny. Yeah, welcome back. I have switched my stream back to the YouTube Shorts format. It was a YouTube Shorts format stream earlier on, and I switched it when I was doing FIFA, so I switched it. Blame the Shorts. YouTube Shorts is that is just YouTube Shorts, though, isn't it? People upload whatever they want to YouTube Shorts now. I saw a video, no word of a lie. I was watching me and my friend Decepted were flicking through YouTube Shorts on a YouTube channel we co-own. And it gave us a short of a baby's bottom. It gave us a short of a baby's bottom and a woman putting token powder on it. And I was like, well, that's wrong. That shouldn't be it. You shouldn't be able to upload that. I was like, well, how can you get away with uploading that? Surely that's wrong, isn't it? YouTube. I said this is how bad YouTube Shorts are. I saw this a while back, and I'm still shocked about it. But surely that's indecent exposure. Plus, the child's got no say about his ass being on YouTube. About well, she. It's got no say about it being on the child's ass being on YouTube. And that's indecent exposure of a minor. Like what? Who thinks that's something to upload? A baby's bottom and then having token powder put on it, and it wasn't as if the ass was covered up, and that's what we flicked onto when we were like, what? And that was just in the YouTube Shorts. You can blame YouTube Shorts for so long, but sometimes you've got to blame the people that upload it and just think they can get away with uploading anything. But honestly, that's true, isn't it? What should we build, guys? Because I'm a little bit out of build ideas again. Someone suggested airport, but then I can't build an airport at the moment. Do I play what? Who do you think you are kidding, mister? Because if you think England is done, we are the boys that will stop your little game. We are the... I can't remember the rest of the song. Sorry, I'm just humming away. Hello, everybody. Hello to all the 6 people who just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, YouTube Shorts is terrible for some of the stuff that goes up there. I remember Pixel King DX, he was in the stream last night. He said something about YouTube Shorts. Do you play? I can't even. Do you play a status? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I don't even know what that is, to be 100% honest. Oh, my shoulders. Ooh. Right, I'm just going to quickly put a unit. Perhaps we should think of a... Hello to the people who just joined. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. I've just put my controller down for 2 seconds. But welcome to the stream, everybody. I've just put my controller down because I need to think for a moment. I'll give you 500 if you destroy that house. This house, we've only just built this house. Do you play Minecraft server? I do not. This is not a Minecraft server, to be honest. I don't play servers. This is just my private Minecraft world. I'll give you 500. You can't anyway because I'm not monetized. You can't donate on streams because I'm not monetized. Destroy other house. We haven't got a house to destroy, and plus I'm not monetized, so people trying to make stream donations. I've had a lot of people in recent days trying to make stream donations, and you can't because I'm not monetized. I've never been monetized because I don't have the hours. I have everything else. I have no community guide. I have no community guideline things. I have the hours. No, I have the sub count. I have the subscriber requirement, but I do not have the hours requirements. You either need 3,000 hours. You either need 3,000 hours, or you need 3 million shorts views. What do you play? But Bedrock or Java? I'm not playing Bedrock or Java. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, the old Minecraft Console Edition before it was invaded by Bedrock. Oh, my throat. Sorry, everybody. My throat's gone a little bit. It's better. Right. Yeah, I'm not playing either at the moment. I'm playing Legacy Console Edition, which is an older... You're OG. Yes, I am an OG. I'm not like an OG, but then I've played Legacy Console Edition since 2015. I've played Legacy Console Edition since 2015, so technically that does class as an OG, doesn't it? Because I've been playing Minecraft Legacy for 10 years. Yeah. I guess it does, yeah. I'm still playing Legacy Console Edition, yeah. Why has my carrot farm died? That was cool in the old days. It was, but nowadays it's not cool because it's got no updates. But it doesn't lag. It still runs brilliantly. It doesn't lag. And yeah, it's still a great game. Right. The new pumpkin farm is growing perfectly. Let's just go and get some food from it. My new pumpkin farm is absolutely perfect. Right. I had to get rid of my old pumpkin farm to build a project last year, and I made a new one. The new one was terrible, so we've moved it. I have it too, but I don't play it as much because I have Bedrock. I mean, I have Bedrock too. But then I just prefer this version because it doesn't lag as much. Bedrock on Nintendo Switch lags too much. But the reason it lags is because they don't fix the problems that it has. Yeah, Legacy Console Edition is not fixed. It's hardly ever fixed. It always goes wrong. Yeah, yeah, I don't play Java Edition. But yeah, Legacy Console Edition is just the best version. It doesn't lag, even though there's no updates. Well, PS4 had 2 extra updates. PS4 had 1.3, 1.13 and 1.14, but for me I'm stuck on 1.12, but I just love it. I absolutely love it because I Switch only had Switch only got up to 1.13, but Wii U and Xbox 360 got 1.13, but Switch Edition and Xbox One only got up to 1.12. So it's stupid. You can port your world over. If you're on your Wii U or your Xbox 360, you can port your Wii U world over. You can port your Wii U or Xbox world over. But I'm playing Bedrock on an iPad. Yeah. Yeah, Wii U edition. You can port your Switch world over, but you can't play it. I have to go. That's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. So it's not lagging. Yeah, Bedrock lags too much. Bedrock lags too much on Switch. But the reason is because they don't fix the bugs. But they don't fix the bugs half the time, which is... It's not great. It's not great because they don't fix the bugs. If I port my Bedrock world over, if I port this world over to Bedrock, every double chest becomes a single chest, and I've probably got 1,000, because of how old this world is. I've probably got 1,000 single chests. I've probably got 1,000 double chests. Yeah, so the lag is ridiculous because it turns every double chest into a single chest, and then it wipes every sign as well. And a lot of those chests have signs on it. How can I get Legacy back? I have absolutely... What version did you play? What version did you have it on? It depends what version you had it on. let's just go and fix that hole. I believe it's some sort of cave. You have it on Bedrock. No, but I'm saying about Legacy. What version did you have it on Legacy? On what console? Because you can't have Legacy on Bedrock. I'm playing on it right now. Cool. I'm gonna choke. Oh, PS Vita. I have no idea about PS Vita. I have absolutely no idea about PS Vita. I have no idea how you can get PS Vita. What about Nintendo Switch Edition? Nintendo Switch Edition is impossible to get. Nintendo Switch Edition of Legacy Console Edition is absolutely impossible to get because they never brought it out physically. They never actually. You could. I'm not sure about how did you get physical games on PS Vita? What's the name of the game? The name of what? My game, well, the overall well, there's two. Yes, PS Vita. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, PS Vita would have a game card for this because they would have brought out a physical. So that's probably how you can get it on there. But basically, sorry, Harmet Schneider. Did I get your name right? Oh. Because I want to get it on PS4. Yeah, if you get it on PS4, you can still buy the physical disc copy. If you get it on PS4, you can still buy it on the physical disc copy from like secondhand shops. But you can't buy it digitally because they don't sell it anymore. But also they don't create it anymore, so eventually it will. You can still buy it from like secondhand shops on disc. But based on your copy, Yags the King, I'm playing it on Nintendo Switch Edition, but Nintendo Switch Edition's impossible to get now, because if you don't have Nintendo Switch, if you didn't buy this version between 2017, if you didn't buy this version between May 2017 and June 2018, you can't get this version because this version never had a physical release. It was only brought out digitally, so because there's no physical release, you can't get this version. It's pretty much it's impossible to get. I've got to go now. I sub and like. Thank you, Harmet Schneider. Thank you very much. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month. We currently have 5,358. We're gonna do a special stream if we hit that. Did I get your name right, by the way? If you're still in the stream. I did pronounce it right, didn't I? That's one thing that I always struggle with, pronouncing people's names on streams. So okay, I did get it right. Okay, I was substitute. Thank you, Yags the King. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit that. We're aiming to hit 6,000 by the end of the year, but we're going to do some special streams if we do that. What are you playing this version on? Nintendo Switch. I'm German, so it's a German name. I'm German, so it's a German name, but me and my family call me Leon. That's that's interesting. I'll come back later. I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night, Manfred Gellison. Thank you for joining the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Joe gone. How has your day been? Goodbye, Harmet Schneider. My day has been absolutely fantastic, Yazda King. How's yours been? Joe gone for the night. What do you mean, Joe gone for the night? I'm going to stream for a little bit longer, Decepted. I mean, I don't have to wake up in the morning. Well, I do have to wake up in the morning, but goodbye. Goodbye, Manfred Callison. It's been good, though. It's good. That's good to hear. Left the VC and never came back. Well, yeah, I did leave the VC. I was going to come back and then I forgot. I will admit, I'm sorry. I went to join back and then I totally forgot about joining back. Because I started doing something. I started fixing something on the stream and then basically I forgot to come back. Sorry. Ooh, I wonder what that Champions League game was. Aston Villa's winning 3-2, so at the moment it's 4. It's literally 4-5. Oh, they're going out 5-4 on aggregate. Right, everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I went to quickly check the Champions League results because I wanted to see what the scores were because I knew Aston Villa were playing. I'm not a Villa fan, but I wanted to see what they are because obviously that's quite a shock them getting to the quarterfinals, but they're winning 3-2. But I believe it says 4 times, so I think they're out. Doesn't say at the moment. Well, it says 94th minute, so it still says they're playing according to that. Interesting. 4 times 3-2. Interesting. Who's winning? Aston Villa are winning 3-2 against PSG, but PSG won 3-1. Yes, basically PSG are winning on aggregate, but Villa's winning 3-2. I kind of wanted Villa to win tonight, which technically they are beating PSG, but not. Right, I want to find a bed to sleep in. Here we go. You know, in Legacy, do they still have minigames? They do work. Yeah, they do work. I do know that because I've played them quite often. They do work. 100% they work. Just want to refresh my page. Thank you to the 2 people who subbed. We are literally 40 subscribers away from hitting our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of the month. This month has been absolutely mental, everybody. This brings back a lot of memories. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I love this version, so I just build whatever I want on here. I used to do a lot of Minecraft storyline style episodes, but then I got bored of that, and now we just build whatever we want. So this world has changed so much over the last 3 years, over the last 4 years. I got bored of just doing storylines, and I decided to just build whatever I wanted. And it ended up, we've built some quite comical stuff over the years. We built Minecraft's most boring structure, the desert temple. We built another one of these, but we built it out of red sandstone, so we made our own desert well. No, we did build a desert temple, but we built we built the desert well, but we made it out of red sandstone. We built an actual desert well. We built the end ship in survival and in creative, and in survival. We built the end ship in survival in the overworld. We built a desert temple. Pretty much, we just want to build stuff. I would totally build the woodland mansion if I could get the space for it. If I could find the space, I'd build the woodland mansion too. What build do you think was the best? I know what the best is. It's just over here. We can't. You can see the dirt house. You can see the dirt house across there, but you can't quite see the build that I think it is. You can see it now coming into view. I'm going to go over there because we'll get a better view from the we'll get a better view from the top of the mountain. So we're going to go to the top of the mountain, then we can show what that is. We're about to cross 400 views on this stream, so thank you everybody. We're going to go up here, and yes, so I'm going to jump up here like this. Let's hop. There we go. So we're going to hop up the mountain here. The snow. My biggest build, my best build is the snow globe. We built it for Christmas 2022. We built it for Christmas 2022, I think. Or was it 23? Let's have a look. I can't remember if it was 22 or 23, so... No, I think it was 2023 actually. Hold on, videos. We built it for Christmas. We built it for Christmas 2022 because I'm looking at the video that I did for it. It was uploaded on December 2nd, 2022. Well, you were good at building. Thank you. I don't think I am personally. I I don't think I am a good builder. I just love building things. I just love building things in Minecraft. So that Minecraft for me is just, what can I build? So we built a hot air balloon, a film studio, a snow globe, an ice dome, a throne, a house made out of nether blocks. I do more PvP than building. I do PvP, but I'm not that good at it. But it's because I prefer PvP on here than Bedrock. But it's because, hello, hey, I'm Abel. Welcome to the stream. I hate PvP on Bedrock Edition just because my Switch lags. We were doing I was playing with a couple of friends, and we joked that it was a Switch player abuse because they were on PC and obviously Xbox. They were on PC and Xbox Series X. So of course, when we were playing we were playing tag. So of course, I would tag them, turn to run, and by the time I turned to run, I would get tagged again. But because their games are a lot faster than mine, so of course, by the time I've turned to run away, I've already been tagged. So I spent most of this game tagged. I spent most of this Minecraft tag game as the person that was it, because of just how slow my game is. So I would turn and do this. I would turn to tag, and by the time I turn back and to run away, I'd already been tagged again, because my game's a lot slower than this. And basically, we were joking, it's Switch player abuse, because PvP's terrible if you've got someone that's 10 times as fast. If someone's on a console that's 10 times faster than yours. It's hard to do PvP like that, but you know, it's a challenge, it's fun. I play on PC and mobile at friend. I have it on PC. I have it on PC. I do have it on PC. I do have Minecraft Bedrock on PC, but I'm not very good with playing on keyboard, because I can't type with generally everybody. I can't type with two hands because I feel, for me, it's uncomfortable. And when I'm trying to type with two hands, I always go for the same buttons because I forget where the buttons are. So I type with one hand, and of course, when you're trying to play a game with one hand, it's hard. I was at that stage too. When you're struggling to play games because you can't work out where the buttons are. And of course, each time I tried to press something, my finger would be on the same button that the other one was on. I used to fit. Yeah, it's not that I forget the controls. It's not that I really forget the controls. I just can't do it. So, for example, even when I'm sat in front of my laptop, putting my hands on it, it's like my wrist is shorter on the one hand. So, of course, it feels uncomfortable with the laptop stabbing me. It's also the laptop's on an angle. Yeah, it just feels uncomfortable on the one hand, but it's also, I think it's sharper on the one end. I don't know. I hate it. I could probably do it, but then it does hurt my hand when I'm trying, because I have to put one hand on the side of the computer. It's so uncomfortable. Have you beat? I have. I've beat the Ender Dragon over 100 times, because on this version you can reset the end and reset the nether. So I just reset whenever I want to take it on. I just reset the end. It's back. I spawn it. kill it, and then get 60 XP, and then get 60 XP levels for it. It's why I've got so many dragon eggs and dragon heads and elytras, because I've just basically used a legitimate thing to get them, to make sure I had more than. I just used a legitimate thing. I'm going to have to translate what this person said, so I'm going to quickly go and do that. Google Translate. No, not Latin to English. There we go. I know it says Privyet, which is obviously hello. I'm not. I had to translate it. I can tell. I know what Privyet means. I can say hello. I can say hello. My name's Joe. Privyet mini advo klamet Joe. Which I think that stands for hello. My name's Klamet Joe. I can say hello. I'm just going to quickly find a place to sleep, so we're just going to quickly jump into this house down here. What languages do you know? Not many. I'm terrible with languages because it's a class that I struggled with in school, and I had no help from my teacher at all, because my teacher used to. Honestly, my teacher used to sit there at the front of my class and then mock me for not knowing anything, for struggling. So, which is quite horrible, and I think that's quite horrible, and that's also very bad. I will be honest, that's 100% true, everybody. But languages I know, I don't really know any. I can say thank you in German. I can say hello, my name's Joe in French. And I can say hello in Spanish. And thank you. I can say hello in Spanish and thank you. Because I know thank you is gracias. We can hop on some mini games, yeah. Just want to make sure I save this game. I don't want to leave the world and forget to save. There we go. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, by the way. We're 39 subscribers away from hitting 5,400, which is a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta click to this. There we go. Well, we got straight in. That's nice. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I clicked join one, then it put me into one by myself. And that's not what I was trying to do. Sometimes you struggle to find them now. But we're in one. How many players? Hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 players. Here we go, we're in one. Let's just see what happens. I remember this map. It is a fun old map. Aiming the rain. They're raining fire together. Oh, what a kill! Oh, we've got two teamers. We got two teamers that don't look like they're gonna fight each other. And now what's happening? They're chasing. Are they chasing after each other? One's ready, and one's gone past the other. So yeah, we've got two teamers. Problem with this game now is you do have quite a bit of hackers on it. Well, you have. Sorry everybody, my TV, I can't turn my telly down. Yeah, that's weird. I'm a be bad. I just have to have my dad sling. Okay. New games. Let's just try and join another one. Google Trent. Let's close this down a second. I want to look at something a second. Ooh. Okay. Let's create one at the moment, see what happens. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. We're aiming to hit 2,000 subscribers by, 5,400 subscribers by the end of this month. We're currently 38 away from hitting our goal. I'm just going to quickly jump to YouTube Studio a second. No, I was going to jump to YouTube a second because I wanted to have a look at. I just wanted to have a look at some a minute. Just wanted to have a look at my subscriptions a sec. There's a YouTube channel. I just want to click. I just want to try something. Interesting. Hello to the people who's just joined. Well, oh, someone has joined. Right, we have got it. We have got this game working. That's good. We have got this game working. We've got onto snowballs, which is lovely. Oh. Did the guy leave the game? I don't know. What happened? Oh no, he didn't leave the game. I thought he left the game. Oh my god. Okay. That's the first time he's thrown one. Come on. We got him. 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 Okay, we've won all three. That's nice. I broke 199 blocks and I jumped 46 times. 90 blocks destroyed, 28 jumps. But he travelled more blocks than I did. But I spent 100% alive. Now, I can't remember how you do that. Oh god, no. Can't remember how you do this. Got it. This is all working perfectly. Oh, I just broke my own block then, didn't I? Good win. So I won all of the first three rounds. That was pretty good. I don't like these ones because, you know, there's only... Why do I always do terribly in these ones? Yeah, I didn't. So he's won two. So I won. I've got to go and win. I've got to win at least one. So I've won. I won the first round. He's on the verge of winning this one. Let's go. Oh, that hit me as I was jumping, so it knocked me off the block. That's it. So he's won this one. Very good. Yeah, fun. That was such an intense battle. What's the achievements that I can get here? Hit a player with a single is public, so 25. Hit a player with 25 snowballs. So let's try and go for that one. Let's try and go for the snowball one. Right, here we go. Right, let's go. Can't see. We weren't going to get that because we couldn't see. Oh god. We're doing terrible now, but it's because we can't get a... My controller's been a bit iffy. We spawn right next to each other. That's... Especially with this, guys. The game isn't long enough. I don't... I don't think the especially these things, I don't think they're big long enough. See, where did he come from? That achievement we're not going to get because it's too much of a hard thing. It's too much of a hard thing to get. Because you're not going to hit someone 20... Theoretically, you're not going to hit someone 25 times. Would Legacy version work on PS3 if installed since the release? Legacy version works on Legacy version works on PS3, yeah, because there was a PS3 copy, wasn't there? I've just fallen through the hole. I hate that. There we go. He's won this round. He's won these games. But yeah, Legacy Console Edition works on PS3 if you have it. So he won all three of that one. When we throw snowballs, so we need to be quicker. I know Legacy Console Edition. I know it works on PS. It works on PS3. I know that because obviously it was out and it was out there. Now there's 4 people, it will start making these a little longer. It'll make these longer and there'll be more areas, because obviously in the last one we had hardly any space to hop around. No, it's just made it smaller. I like that skin though. See. What? I just fell through the map. I didn't click anything. Was there random holes at the bottom? Was there random holes at the bottom then? Yeah, so I fell through one of them. That's bizarre. What was the other mode? The other mode? Sorry, what do you mean the other mode? As in the other games? Glide. You have battle, tumble, and glide. It's impossible to find, especially on Switch. It's impossible to find a glide minigame. It's impossible to it's pretty much impossible to find a glide minigame. Because glide was one of the I should be. Why is he not taking any hits? There you go. Oh, he's not there. He's not there. Whoa, oh god. I used to play on Vita and PS3. Cool. I think I've played every single version. I've played PS4. I've played PS4, Xbox 360 and Xbox One at people's houses. I've played Wii U and Switch. I've played PS Vita at friends' houses. I've played Wii U and Switch because obviously I own the 2 of those ones. Battle. You couldn't get into Battle. I'm trying to get an achievement decepted. It's not working. I'm trying to get the 25 hit someone with 25 snowballs in one, and I just can't do it. There's no challenge because you can't hit someone with 25 snowballs. Let's set those 2 off. That's one thing I hate about it though. That's one thing I hate about Battle Minigame is the stupid holes during the ground. So of course I fell, tried to stop myself from falling and landed through an even deeper hole. Yes, I am. I'm playing on the Switch, but then the Switch is connected to my TV, yeah. So I'm looking at my TV whilst doing it. Yeah, I can't stream through the Switch if I had it in dock mode. If I had it undocked, I wouldn't be able to stream. We're at 433 views, everybody. Thank you. Just gonna check if we've gained any more subscribers. As it stands, no, we haven't. We're 38 away from our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of this month. I don't know how streaming works at all. It's not that complicated, to be honest. It's not that everyone left, so let's leave this one. It's not actually that complicated. It's just it just sounds fiddly. Hello to everyone who's just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's go back to Legacy. What should we build, everybody? Please suggest some build ideas. I would love to hear them. I would love to hear some build ideas right now. I would love to hear some build ideas. You don't have to do mini games anymore. I'd already left. I'd already left to go back onto the world. I just wanted to see what build ideas everybody has. Mini games is fun. I love mini games, but it gets repetitive after a while if you've got we're trying to what have we built today? We've built a shop today, we've built a house, and we've built a bunker. We built a bunker to promote something. Basically, I'm gonna go to the bunker a minute. We built a bunker. Yes, Decepted. Check Discord. I haven't checked. What do you mean? Oh, that's great. Oh, I could see that Decepted. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hello, TKF Earth. Maybe a roller coaster. Oh, a roller coaster might be an interesting one. We can definitely think about a roller coaster. We have a minigame area. We do have a theme park, so we could do that. What Decepted just sent me is absolutely hilarious. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's classic. Oh, that's so funny. Basically, guys, Decepted is just AI'd to people we know, and it looks hilarious. he's AI'd to people we know into being a married couple. So one's in a dress, one's in a wedding dress, and one's in a suit. It's quite funny. Oh, that's very funny. Oh, that's very, very funny. That's even funnier. You may now kiss the bride. You may now kiss the bride. Shit, that's not a bride. I'm joking, everybody. We built a bunker system today. We have built a bunker system today. Does everyone like the bunker system so far? It's meant to be hidden. What would you guys do if there was an alien invasion? I asked the same question to people on my live stream earlier on, and I got some really interesting answers. What would you do if there was an alien invasion? if there was an aliens invading this planet, what would you do? As I got some really interesting responses earlier on. In real life, yeah, what would you do if an alien was invading in real life? I asked this on my stream earlier on, and I got some really interesting responses. Yeah, in real life. I got some really interesting responses, so so for example, I basically used this as an example. So basically, I did what I would do in real life. So if there was an alien invasion, for example, I would build a bunker. I would build a bunker to obviously protect myself from the worst. Someone in my live stream earlier on turned around and said that they'd use their younger brother as a human. They'd use their brother as a human shield because their brother's annoying. What would all of you guys do? So yeah, someone in their stream said they use their brother as a shield. I mean, I would run to anyone armed. Yeah, well, that's an interesting one. Yeah, but this guy in the stream said he'd use his brother as a shield. Which I kind of find that funny. I was like, oh, so we got sacrificing. We got okay to start an alien invasion. So basically, I've published a novel just about an alien invasion novel. So I sort of put it as a question to everyone today, like what would they do if there was an alien invasion? And yeah, someone said they'd basically sacrifice their older sister. Someone said they'd sacrifice their older sister. Someone else said they'd sacrifice that they'd use their younger brother as a human as a shield. And I was like, okay, am I the only one that would build a bunker? Yeah, I would build a bunker. I'd build a small little bunker. But yeah, someone said they'd sacrifice their brother and use their brother as a shield. But I would put that on my list. Yeah. But I found that really funny. Everyone's examples. So I wrote a book recently called The Attack from Space. But I wrote a book recently. It's called Normal Planets: The Attack from Space, and it ripples with like an alien invasion. Well, the whole story is about an alien invasion, and the main players fighting to save humanity from it. It's a good idea, building a bunker. Yeah. So my cat just made me drop my phone. Oh, blimey. But yeah, so for example, everybody, I wrote a novel last year called Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space, and I was like, well, what would everyone do? Because obviously I never really bring it up on streams, never really promoted it on there. And I mentioned it. I said, what would everyone do? And basically everyone said, one guy said he'd sacrifice his brother, use his younger brother as a shield because he's annoying. Someone said they'd use their sister as a shield because obviously apparently they're annoying as well. I was like, so everyone just wants to use their siblings as weapons. Everyone just wants to use their siblings as battering rams. I do kind of find that quite funny, that people are going to use their siblings as battering rams to fight an alien invasion. How did you die, sir? How did you arrive in heaven? How did you die, sir? My brother used me as a battering ram to defend himself against aliens. He goes, so you're in heaven, he's just landed in hell. But survival of the fittest, isn't it? In my case, it's survival of the fattest. Yeah, but I mean, depends. Why would you use your younger brother? Why would you use your younger sibling as a? Why would you use your younger sibling as a shield though? Because they're gonna be shorter than you. They're gonna be shorter than you, so it's gonna leave part of your body unprotected. You should use if you're gonna use your sibling as a human shield, you use an older sibling that's taller and bigger, because that's gonna protect you. You're gonna be defended. Whereas you're going to be defended. You're going to be defended. You're going to be protected and safe, because the blast isn't going to hit you, because it's not going to be able to find you. But if you do that and use your younger sibling as a shield, you're going to leave some part of yourself unprotected, because you're going to be taller than them, unless miraculously they're taller than you. Interesting concept though. Why would you use your? Have you ever been to a real life underground bunker? No, I haven't. I really want to see Churchill's war rooms though. I really want to see the underground. I really want to go on a tour. I really want to go on the tour of Churchill's underground war rooms. I'm British, so during the Second World War, they built a bunker. During the Second World War, underground and under the streets of London, Winston Churchill had the cabinet war rooms. Which do they call it? They call it Churchill's war rooms. But Churchill's war rooms were basically underground. They basically built, I don't know how deep it was underground, some of it was. It's now a museum. Churchill's war rooms. Churchill's war rooms. How deep are Churchill's war rooms? Churchill's war rooms they're not as deep as I think. They're not as deep as I thought. Churchill's war rooms were under 12 feet of concrete and steel. Churchill's war rooms are huge. Like they were 12 feet. Usually most streamers are American. I hate it. Well, I love America. I love Americans, but then sometimes I find Americans to be a little clueless on certain topics. So I was talking to an American on a stream yesterday, and he basically said America great, China bad. He thought China was the worst country, and I said, well, how do you know China's the worst country? He said, but they are the worst country because the TV says they're the worst country. I said, well, how do you know that? I said for people in China, America are the worst country. And why is that? Because China are rivaling America to being the richest country. So what does America not want to lose? What does America not want to lose? America doesn't want to lose its title as the world's richest country, the world's most powerful country. Which is why America hate when Britain steps. America hates when Britain turns around and basically steps in. There are a lot of kids on YouTube. Yeah, that's the problem. I actually said that on stream yesterday. Yeah. That's. I don't agree with it. I've got to be honest. I don't agree with it. YouTube actually says in the rules and guidelines, nobody under the age of 13 can use this service, and I hate it because I'm. How old are you? I'm 21. I'm 22. In general, I generally am 22. But yeah, not for much longer though. Not for another. Well, I'm still 22 for another 8 months. So yeah, I hate it because everyone on my streams recently has been like 13 and has like been between like 13 and 14, that's not which you can watch YouTube at that age. Can I give out my phone number? Right, I'm gonna hide Patrick Beasley because he's joined the stream and kept doing that, kept putting his phone number in. So I'm gonna. Why you play Minecraft? Because I like playing Minecraft. Because it's just a game I like. I've been playing Minecraft since I was 12 years old, so I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. I just really like the game. I just really like the game, so I'm just still playing it. But yeah, based on your comments, Yaz, D King, I hate it because too many people. I did a stream a couple of days ago. I like streamers that you use. Thank you. I did a stream a couple of days ago, and I had somebody hounding me for my game code, for my friend code on Twitch, and I said I had a quick look at the channel, the channel that was hounding me, and I could see it was an 8-year-old girl, and I'm like, no, I'm not playing Minecraft with an 8-year-old girl, and literally they hounded me for half hour. Joe, friend code in capital letters. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. And I think it's because young kids now are becoming even more entitled. Young kids becoming even more entitled now, and I got told we have a guy that joins the stream. I think I don't know how old he is, but I think he's got to be like 14, 15, maybe younger. But he keeps being quite bossy, telling me what to do on my streams. I'm like, that's not. And I think the problem is now kids are starting to, because people are pandering down to young children, I think young children are starting to think that they own the place. And like that, going onto someone's stream and telling them what they can and can't upload. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I had someone the other day that I think he's like, I think he must be like 8 or something. But of course, my friend Decepted was doing co-commentary with me because he was playing Minecraft with me, and Decepted swore because Decepted's the same age as me. And this guy was hounding me in the comments that I should I should ban him, block him, and not talk to him again for swearing. And apparently I need to stop him from saying bad words. And I said to this guy, I said, Decepted is nearly 22 years old. I can't stop him from saying a swear word, and you should be. Everybody on YouTube, YouTube says 13 years and up. So if you can't handle, so I think you should handle. And I also think you should be able to handle swear words at 13 years old as well. Hello, Jim and Dana. Welcome to the stream. Is it Dana or Dana? That's a trait. That's a trend that's taken off recently that gets on my nerves. I am Steve. The amount of times this week that I've had people just come into the stream, type Chicken Jockey Steve or Technoblade Never Dies. It's like, I understand everyone loved Technoblade, but it's annoying if you're just going onto a random person's YouTube channel that's got nothing to do with Technoblade and commenting la 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 la. I'll gotta be honest, guys, I didn't like the Minecraft movie. I thought it was poor. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's just I've had it a lot this week. I've had have you watched the Minecraft movie? I did. My friend showed it me because he found a copy of it online. Me and him sat and watched it together, and we were both not impressed. But the reason I'm quite critical of this, because I'm a film student, so I've been studying film production for 3 years. So I've almost got a degree in it, so I'm quite critical of this. But I thought the Minecraft movie was very poor for the money that it was made with. I liked the stream. Thank you. That's really kind of you. But yeah, it's the Minecraft movie. I thought it was poorly made with the budget. £150 million budget, and you can't turn around and you can't. And £150 million budget. Hello, Indigo Sedita. Welcome back to the stream. I did get your name right this time, didn't I? Well, I know I got it yesterday. I think I got it right. But yeah, right, what was I going to say? But yeah, it gets on my nerves. It gets on my nerves a little bit when people just comment random stuff. But yeah, it's a thing as well, like you said, Yaz the King. But yeah, there's too many young people on YouTube now just spamming stuff, and YouTube does say 13 years and up. So a £1.5 million budget for the Minecraft movie. No, the Minecraft movie was more than that. The Minecraft movie was 150 million. The Minecraft movie was 150 million, so I think it was poorly made for that. Somehow, adults instead of kids are watching, like, I'm not saying we can't watch, but less children have been going and other people have been going crazy, causing trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I hated it. I saw a clip that I'm a film student, so of course I've always wanted to get a film in cinema, and I watched clips of people throwing shit at the cinema screen, and I was like, you've got to have some respect there. I watched it at home, yeah, but I'm a massive film student. I love TV. Because I'm a film student, I love film. I've watched so many films this year. Chicken watch YouTube short. That's where they get the chicken dirty stuff. Yeah, but I'm a massive film student, so I analyze film. I analyze a lot of films and watch it. Cause obviously, I gotta break down films and analyze it, and obviously pick out stuff. Can you speak other languages? I can't. I'm afraid. I'd love to do that. I would love to be able to speak other languages, but I can't, and it's something that I wish I could do, but then I really struggle at that. But also, when I had to study languages in school, my teacher was horrible. I used to really struggle at it, and my teacher used to sit at the front of the class and just go, "Oh, you're never gonna amount to anything." Pardon me. But yeah, on a point I'm going to mention. Yeah, my cousin wasted $30 because people got on each other's shoulders and threw food, and someone even brought an adult chicken into the theatre. Yeah. Did it? I know we've got a few British people here tonight on this stream. In the cinema in the UK, it's actually not allowed. It's actually rude to shout out in the cinema. Cinemas in the UK, it's actually rude to turn around and shout stuff, because in cinemas in the UK, it's actually cinema etiquette to sit down and watch a film in silence. So I feel like you feel more immersed if you're watching a film in silence. What the fuck is wrong with people in the movie cinemas? I have no idea. I didn't hear this. Yeah, it's actually etiquette. So of course, people in the cinemas in the UK just throwing stuff. Hello, Deirdre P. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, there's a scene in the Minecraft movie where you can clearly see Jack Black standing on a green screen. My lecturer would have killed me if my college lecturer from last year would have killed me if. You can see that he's standing on the green screen. My college lecturer last year would have killed me if I'd done that. Even in a student film, if you could see the rim of the green screen, my lecturer would have killed me. My lecturer would have absolutely, like, honestly, everybody, my lecturer would have turned around and killed me. So a film with £150 million budget not editing the green rim off the green screen, that's absolutely poor. £150 million. You got to think, Star Wars in 1977 cost £8 million. and the Minecraft movie cost 150 million and they couldn't edit a little bit of green screen out, that's just wrong, and it's rather silly. It was kind of bad. The one thing that saved it for me, to be honest, was Emma Myers and Daniel Brooks. Their acting was pretty good. Even the young kid. Has everyone watched it on here? Has everyone watched it on here? Has everyone watched it? Because I want to do a review. I'm not saying you have to, but can you make a new word for the stream? I would do that sometime. I want to do that eventually, but then also I do want to just continue building on this world because of how much this world means to me. It means so much to me. Well, you have to pay a lot for special effects. You do, but you can do special effects for cheap. Green screen, I can do green screen. Green screen's something I can do, and just with my laptop. Green screen is quite simple, to be honest. I can do green screen. That's something I can do. Get out the green screen, put all the lights onto it, really green it up, and then you go and put the background in. You put chroma key on it, put the background over. It's actually quite a simple thing to do. But I think what they've done is I think they haven't edited the rim. They haven't coloured the green out. That is very hard. It is very hard to do that, but then also with 150 million pounds, you should be able to. 150 million pounds, you should be able to sort it out. Do I speak German? I do not. I can say danke, which is thank you. I can say danke, which is thank you, because I was in Berlin last year, so I picked up a little bit. I picked up a little bit of German, but I can only really say thank you. Because I was in Germany last year on a real nice country, actually. I am from Germany. Cool. One thing I found real nice about Germany though is there was I wasn't very good. I thought I'd go to Germany and I'd struggle to find out where things were. I thought I'd struggle to find out where things were in Germany, but it had every sign had English underneath it, and I was like, that's interesting. But then I walked down the road and I could see two Germans just talking in English together, and then it said, and then I googled it out when I got home. I googled it when I got home, and it does say that most businesses in Germany talk English to each other. And I was like, that's really interesting. But then of course, wait, are you in the UK right now? I am in the UK right now because I'm British. Hello, Axolotl Business, welcome back. I am in the UK right now because I am very much British. My friends call me the most British person ever. I live in London. Cool. I've never been to London, honestly. It's just one place I've never wanted to go. But the only reason I never want to go to London, though, is I think London's been... Wait, you're British? Yes, I'm British. Axolotl Business. I am very British. It's... I don't know. Someone thought I was an American. Someone called me Zach Wilson the other day, and earlier on, and I had to Google who that is. So they thought I was some American quarterback. I was like, oh, well, I am right. They thought I was an American quarterback, so apparently I sound like him. But I'm like, I'm 100% everybody. I'm not American. I am very, very much. When you next time Stuttgart or München. Or Munich, yeah. I mean, where did I go? I went to Berlin. That was the only place I went to. I wanted to see. I missed out on seeing one thing in Berlin. I missed out on seeing the Brandenburg Gate. That's the one thing I missed. I speak fluent German, English, Japanese, and I'm learning French. I gotta go. Bye. Sorry, I couldn't stay long. That's all right. This stream isn't gonna last much longer because I do want to write a bit in my book, because I'm promoting my book today on the stream, everybody. But yeah, I wanted to write a little bit of my book today, and I haven't really had a chance to do it. Wait, what games do you play? I play FIFA because we played a little bit of FIFA on the stream earlier on. I play the old Batman games. I play most of the old Lego games. I can speak Russian. I can say hello. My name's Joe in Russian. But as much Russian as I know. I would love to learn other languages, but I'm not very good at it. But also, as I said, my foreign languages teacher when I was in school was not very nice. I can speak English. I can say hello. I can only speak English, but I can say hello. My name's Joe in French, Russian. I can say hello in Spanish. I can say hello and thank you in Spanish. I are a good streamer. Cool. You are a good streamer. Thank you. I know English and a bit of Spanish. I only know English and a bit of Spanish. Yeah, I can say I know a little bit of German, a little bit of French, a little bit of Russian, and I can say hello and thank you in Spanish. I know it's hola and gracias. That's the only two I know. But yeah, on my point that I was making earlier on though, about people in streams now. You have too many young people on YouTube now. You play Fortnite. I do not. I'm going to be honest. I've never played Fortnite. I've never played it. Even when it was in the hype, even when it was in its big hype in 2017, I refused to play it because I just didn't like. I didn't like the appeal of it. Basically, my name should go up on history. Jokingly, basically, when everyone was switched into Fortnite off Minecraft on videos, I refused to switch, and I stayed filming Minecraft for years, and then suddenly Minecraft become popular again. But yeah, I refused to basically switch from doing Minecraft contents, and then basically Minecraft content really stopped, and then Minecraft took off again. Basically, yeah, everybody had switched to Fortnite. Basically, I liked this guy's Minecraft videos. There was this guy, I can't remember what his name was, but I really liked his Minecraft videos. And he basically turned around and said in a video, he went, yeah, I'm never going back to Minecraft because there's no views in it anymore. I started playing Minecraft for Xbox 360. I've played every single one bar PS3. I played Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4, PS Vita. I've played at other people's houses, and then I owned Wii U and Switch Edition. The only one I've never played was PS3. Yeah, but based on my my comment about when you said yeah, King, about young people on streams now, young people on videos, I said what some people put. Someone commented, remember me? Hello, Sus Among Us. I do remember you. Yes, you were in my stream yesterday. Almost everyone grew up with this version of Minecraft from yesterday. Yes, I do remember you from yesterday. But yeah, I had someone on my stream yesterday that turned around and said this. They were 10 years old and they turned around and put their weight in. So I jokingly said yesterday that I wouldn't do a face reveal because I'm overweight. And then we had a 10-year-old in the stream comments. We had a 10-year-old comments, I'm overweight. I'm 11 stone and 10. And I'm like, why would you, what? You shouldn't also you shouldn't glorify being that weight at that age. But you were a good streamer, thank you. Yeah, but the amount of young people on YouTube now watching stuff, and that's, you know, that they're under the age of 13. Just ignore the bad comments. Oh no, not ignoring the bad comment. That's not a bad comment. Do you know who it was? I do know. Yeah, of course I do. But that's not. We don't really need to mention that. But so I jokingly said that I wouldn't do a face reveal because I'm overweight, which I am overweight. But the amount of young people you have on streams now. So YouTube says 13 years and up, which that's the rules. you can't watch if you're under the age of 13 because YouTube's not a TV channel. YouTube can't be regulated by Ofcom. So Ofcom turn around and say what you can and can't put on children TV. So you can't put on certain stuff. And this guy commented, I don't like children. Did you finish your hotel? I did. It's just over there. We won't be able to see it from we can't quite see it from here, so we'll swim across the. You can just about see it, but you can't. But yeah, so for example, yeah, I had someone yesterday join my stream, and he was 10 years old, and he commented, "I don't like children's cartoons. I'll cry if they were to block YouTube." But I'm like, yeah, but children's cartoons are regulated because you can and can't say stuff on children's TV. Whereas YouTubers can say what they want because it's not a TV channel. But they can put whatever they want up. So, Dad, I'm hungry. I am Dad. Cool. Hello, that's TFS. Welcome back. But yeah, the amount of people nowadays, young people watching YouTube is ridiculous. Like, I don't think, personally, and what YouTube's rules and regulations say, 13 years and up. So I personally think everybody under the age of 13 should have their accounts terminated straight away, because it's against the rules and regulations, and YouTube you can't regulate. You can't regulate, so if they see something they shouldn't, you can't blame the streamer. I need to go sleep. Good night. Good night, Nikita 2 Angel 4. But yeah, I remember that TFS guy from yesterday. Yes, you were also in yesterday's stream. But yeah, I mean, I hate these streams now because obviously I hate Minecraft. I hate YouTube streams because the amount of young people now that come on it and just they basically won't accept no for an answer, if you get what I mean. I had someone yesterday ask me to play Minecraft with them, and I'm sure they were like 11, and every time I say no they won't listen, and it's just, for real, I'm 10. I mean, that shocked me when you said that on stream, because I don't think people under the age of 13 should be on YouTube. I can't even read what that says, Indigo Sudita, so I'm gonna Google Translate what you've just put. There we go. Google Translates. Detect language. The proof is that no Haru Waitaya. I'm a little confused what that means. I've had this account for 6 years. Oh. But yeah, based on YouTube thing though, there's a YouTube channel I like. They've been banned from uploading because they did gory horror films. But why should they be banned? Because YouTube says you can upload anything, but then they won't let them upload. But also as well, it was because young kids were watching their stuff. But those young kids that were watching their stuff legally, for those young kids that are watching their stuff, I'm trying to translate it. I'm not the best at translating, and I don't even know what that means. Japanese climate just what he said, and I can't even translate what that says, to be honest, the top bit. I was on YouTube who made 3 videos and had one. I was the YouTuber who made 3 videos and had 1 sub. Yeah, I do remember you from yesterday's stream. I remembered your channel name, for real, but they won't. Kids, but they don't. I don't get your comment. But yeah, this channel, they got one of my favourite YouTube channels. They got banned from uploading because obviously they weren't making kid-friendly stuff. But they said, well, YouTube doesn't say you've got to be kid-friendly. And in fact, yeah, basically YouTube doesn't say you got to be kid friendly. But the reason it says, some people say, oh, because some videos say made for kids, but they only had to do that because kids were watching, and Google, yeah, but that's the thing. That's the thing, though. They have to change the rules because kids are watching it. But parents should really be saying no. It's like films now. There's ratings on films. There's films that you generally can't watch if you're under the age of 15. Did you ever beat the dragon? I have beat the dragon quite a few times, actually. So I recommend. I get quite nervous. How many people here are over the age of 15 on the stream right now? Because I have no idea. So I'm going to use this as an example for 2 seconds. How many people on this stream right now are over the age of 15? Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. Oh, sorry, I'll turn up my mic then. Oh, I am sorry. Oh my god. Sorry, everybody. I just used an example. I said, yeah, Yazdi King, you're 3 years younger than me. Basically, I used an example the other day. The reason I said that. Hello, Caden Jordan. Welcome to the stream. I used an example the other day. I recommended I was talking about a film. I'm 16. Yeah, I was talking about a film the other day, and it's an 18 rated. And I said, oh, about how good this film was, and I suddenly, you can't hear me. Yeah, it might be. Is it back on now? I accidentally muted myself, but it should be on. It should be on. You should be able to hear me. He's not muted. Yeah, I recommended a film the other day, like on a stream I was doing, because obviously I'm a film student, so I mention films. And I mentioned Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber, the musical film from 2007, and then I had to turn around and say quickly, 2 seconds later, I realised that there were kids as young as 10 on it, and I was like, but only watch this film if you're over the age of 18, because it's a bloody horror film. You know, it's about a barber that bloody slits people's throats and cuts them up and puts them in pies, and I was like, but I'm like, if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on YouTube. So if someone says something they shouldn't, someone on the stream took offence to something I said earlier on, but I had a lot of context behind it. I took offence because they didn't like the word I said, but I used it as an example. I like horror, but my parents let me watch 18+. I wouldn't have expected. Do you mean I like horror, but my parents let me watch 18+? Do you mean they don't let? Are you saying they don't let you, or they do let you? They do let you. Oh my god. But I said this is where sorry for what I'm about to say, but this is where parenting's gone stupid. Like there is a specific reason why they don't do that. That's where everything's gone a step backwards. There's a reason why they do that, why there's the age ratings. But I really love horror, yeah, but there's a reason there's a horror rating on, because in the 90s 2 people killed somebody and they thought, because they'd watched horror films, and they thought that because they saw it in a film, they thought they could get away with it in real life, and it was acceptable to do. So basically that's why they put age ratings on films, but they said parents just ignore the age ratings now, which is not what the age ratings are meant to do. Because the age ratings were brought in because of people doing copycat stuff and copycatting it. When the film Zodiac came out in 2007, somebody tried to become, but I'll never do that. Yeah, but that's why they brought the age rating in, because they don't think children should watch horror films under the age of it, under certain ages. And it's because, but you might never do it. But the reason they do it is because when you're young, you don't know whether things are right or wrong. You don't know whether things are right or wrong. So whatever you watch, you think you can do. So for example, I went to play football a few years ago with a friend, and a 6-year-old had been watching people at KSI, and KSI used to say the N-word quite a lot. And basically, it resulted in this 6-year-old But yeah, so a 6-year-old walked up to my friend and said to him, "Oh, I saw an N-word the other day in my school." So I turned around and told her to hang herself. And that's what this 6-year-old kid walked up to us and said. And that's wrong. What sort of parenting leads them to believe that they can turn around and say things like that to people? But that's why, everybody, I don't agree with YouTube and things like that, and I agree with all the age ratings. Do you know why they say, actually, I'm going to use this as an example. Do you know why they say on WWE, why there's an age rating on WWE? I'm going to use this as an example. Do you know why there's an age rating on WWE? No, there's not. There's an age rate. Blood? No. There's an hello, Alan Muella. Welcome to the stream. No, there's an age rating on WWE wrestling, because before they put the age rating on, 2 kids did it in a schoolyard. One picked up the other one, did a tombstone and killed him. That's why they add ratings on. Yeah, because children are trying to recreate it, and that's what's the same with horror films. Children trying to recreate horror films, and that's why they add the age ratings on them, because they said young children don't know any better. Which is why they add age ratings on stuff and say you can't watch it if you're a certain age, because of children trying to recreate it. So yeah, they turned around and banned. They put age rating on WWE because a child picked up another child and did a tombstone power driver on him. And of course, what happened? They didn't know it was fake, so as they did the tombstone, it ended up with one kid breaking the other kid's neck. So yeah, that's why they do that. That's why they do that's why they have age ratings on them, on films and TV shows. In fact, there's an age rating in the UK above 18, and it's called The Film Doesn't Come Out. You know the film Joker? Does anyone know the film Joker 2019, sorry. Only watch it if you're over the age of 15. There's a scene in Joker they cut out, because if it wasn't cut out, it would not have been able to have been aired in the UK. There's actually films in the UK banned because of being too violent. The film Texas Chainsaw Massacre was banned for 30 years. Just play. Yeah, I can. That's play fighting though. But WWE. But generally, some people generally see it as real. So of course, WWE. The reason they say don't do it at home or at school is because kids did it at school and one kid killed the other kid. So of course, one kid was, what was it? Let me find it. This is it, 2001. It was 2001. Reject all. Continue. Block. There we go. Basically, it was 2001. Yes, of course he did. Of course he went to jail. 13-year-old South Florida boy who accidentally killed a 6-year-old while imitating professional wrestling moves was convicted of first-degree murder and faces life in prison. So he picked up the 48-pound girl and dropped her into the air and dropped her on the table in his living room. In the living room. Of course, I said people do initiate it. Large for his age at 170 pounds. Of course, he was 12, so he was 12 and a half when he did it, when he thinked. So he was large for his age at 170 pounds. Do you know what? I don't know. But obviously he didn't mean to do it. But obviously he didn't realise that WWE was fake and also done by professionals. So, of course, large for his age, 170 pounds, which that's too big for a 12-year-old, by the way. Although I want to say there was never incident years before that. Yeah, WWE, there's always incidents. So yeah, that's why they had age ratings over it. So people ignoring the age ratings isn't a good idea. Try to translate. But yeah, but also, £170 at 12. That's. I wouldn't say that's. What's your favourite food? Burgers. What's £170? That's quite a lot for 12. Why is there an age but then why is there an age restriction on Roblox? Because Roblox, do you know? I know why this is actually. Because I'm £170 and 20, and I'm 20. Yeah, that's quite a lot for if you're 12. £170. That's like what? I don't even know what that is anymore. That's about 12 stone. It's got to be something like that. That's about 12 stone, so that's 77 kg. Anyway, but on the example, yeah, why is there restrictions on Roblox? Because I know what that TFS guy, I know what that is. Because Roblox, because you can make your own games on Roblox. There used to be a massive thing on Roblox with pedophilia. Pedophilia used to be a massive thing on Roblox, and basically NPC games used to be on there, so that's why there's age restrictions on Roblox. Because while Roblox is sorting that out now, I'm £170 and I'm 20. I mean, what's that? What's what?
Yeah, you don't want to know what that is, but that's one thing. I'm not going to explain what that is, but that's why there's age restrictions on there. That's why there's restrictions on there, because people used to abuse the system and put games on there that weren't for kids. But not games on that weren't for kids. There used to be games that people used to nick people's accounts. They used to steal people's private information. That's why. Because obviously Roblox used to be very unfiltered, so people could say what they wanted. No, because technically Roblox is not for kids; it's for everyone. So they can't just delete every game. Basically, they have mature labels. Because Roblox is not for kids. Like, well, it wasn't initially. Deeply discerned research shows how easy it is for children to encounter inappropriate content and interact unsupervised with adults on the gaming platform Roblox. Yeah, Roblox was never for kids. How long have you been doing YouTube? I started this channel in 2016, so I've been doing it 9 years. I was 14 when I created the account. I was 14 when I created this account. No, 13, 14, yeah, 14. I was 14 when I created the account. I've been doing YouTube for a long time, yeah. But hello, Alan Manuela, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, £170. I think I weighed that. I don't think I weighed that till I was like, I don't know, 17. I don't think I weighed that till I was like 17. So yeah. Well, I've got to go eat dinner. See you tomorrow. Good. Okay. Thank you, Indigo Sadita. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, Alan, well, like £170 at 12. That's quite a lot. I mean, how much did I weigh? Why is everything 13 plus nowadays? It's always been 13 plus. When I was 20, I was too heavy, then I had to start losing weight. Too heavy? What's too heavy? Sorry, not 20. What's too 10? What's too heavy for 10 then? I don't know. I was very skinny back in. I was very skinny when I was that age. I was very skinny, so I don't even know what the what too much is. So I can't play a kid-friendly game. No, I said Roblox is kid-friendly for the most part, but then Roblox is also quite. What about YouTube Kids? What YouTube Kids is for kids. YouTube Kids generally is for kids, but when you said why is everything 13 plus nowadays, everything has always been 13 plus. To be honest. It's not that everything is 13 plus now. Everything's always been 13 plus. YouTube's always been 13 plus. Actually, YouTube's been 13 plus for. Let's have a look. How long? YouTube's been 13 plus since it was created, 2005. Well, yeah, YouTube is thing. Why are you putting skulls? If I tried to play a clicking game, I would have to be 13 plus. Not every game's 13 plus, but then all online games are 13 plus. All online games are 13 plus because you don't know who you're playing with, pretty much. But yeah,
Do you know Goat Simulator? I don't. I don't know every video game. I'm not actually big on video games, to be honest. I play the ones which I played when I was young. But yeah, SD King, like, I don't even know what's overweight for 10. But for example, it's nothing about it, but you have to be 13 plus. It's basically if it's online. I think if it's online, it's 13 plus. That's what I think. That's what I think it is. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure about every video game. But I just know some of them are. I just know most. Well, it's not that everything's 13 plus. And it's not online. If it's not online, then I can't think it's 13 plus. I don't know. But I said mainly it's just social media. Social media and things like Roblox are 13 plus because you don't exactly know what games are on there. There are some community creator made games, but then there are some games that are generally what was I going to say? But £170 at 12 years old. But why Discord? Because Discord is not a... But why Discord? There's a reason for that. Because Discord is a messaging app. Discord is 13 because you can post anything you want on Discord. I had to stop someone earlier on. On my Discord server this morning, I had to turn around and stop I had to delete something. A 17-year-old in my Discord server with autism. Discord should be 18, I think so. Yeah, a 17-year-old in my Discord server who joined my YouTube Discord server that I've just created. I think he's autistic. I think he's got autism. It's not. I don't think it's ADHD. He puts in he seems to think that everyone's his friend in there, when in reality no one really knows who he is, of course. But he's American. The only thing I know is he's American, and basically he put a picture of his. He was talking to someone about his artwork, and then suddenly he randomly put a picture of his score report card in. And on the top of that report card in bold letters, because really that should have been in his parents' hands, was the phone number, was the home phone number, and the address. So I noticed that quite quickly and deleted that. But Discord is definitely got it 13 plus, because there's a lot of people that want to do things to children on it. My friend accepted his Discord server. We had to me and him. My friend accepted his Discord server. We had to kick someone out. We had to kick someone out because he was talking to a 15-year-old girl. We had to boot him out, and that was no discussion. He's gone, and we had to boot him out. But yeah, that's why Discord's 13 plus. In reality, I think Discord should be above that. But yeah, going back onto the WWE point for a second, £170 at bloody 12, like that's, and for that comment to say big for his age, that's not big for his, that's not big for your age, that's borderline obese. But why would they put their phone number? They didn't put their phone number. He took a picture of his school report card and it was on the top of it. Well, back to the Minecraft. Have you played Java yet? I have Java, built it. I have Java, never played it though, because I only bought it because I could get it for free with Bedrock. I could get it on a bundle with Bedrock, and it brought down the price of it. But I've never played it because I only bought it because I wanted to. I only bought Windows 10 because I was helping my friend Deceptive with his Realm, and he wanted a couple of builds from this survival world to go on the Realm as like a museum thing. But then why post it on Discord if it has your phone number? But he's a kid. I think he's got autism, but also some kids don't know what they're doing half the time.
And if he's going to put that, what if someone on Discord, if someone's younger than 13 and on Discord, what happens if it's someone they shouldn't be talking to? What happens if it is somebody like, you know, that wants to do things to minors? Like, you don't know. So on that point, everybody, I made sure that I made sure that image was deleted straight away. I made sure that image was deleted straight. I deleted that image off there. I deleted that image straight away because obviously, because I'm owner, I can delete stuff. I can delete anything anyone puts, and I deleted that straight away because I was like, that's dangerous. But it wasn't just he put his phone number. Well, he didn't put his phone number. It just happened to be on the report card he sent, and it also said his address, but it also said the name of the school, so you could probably track from that. You could track down who he is, where he lives, what his phone number is, and what school he goes to. That's dangerous. So that's why Discord should be 18 plus. But generally, everybody, there are things that there are things that need to be 13 and over, 18 and over. But on that WWE point, who says £170 or 12 is big, is just a little big? I mean, the guy weighed more than me when I was like 17. It could be worse. I'm into boxing. What do you think, Skate Punk? Do you think things like Discord should be... But I have Discord and a couple of friends, but they're not like 18. They're my age, because I said something to my friend because I called him, and a few minutes later he tells his voice. I was into WWE in the early 2000s. Yeah, I used WWE as a point while you have age restrictions, because in 2001 there was a kid, he picked up a young girl in his house and did a WWE move and killed her, because obviously she weighed 48 pounds and he was 12 and weighed 170 pounds. So, and I use that as a point of why they have age ratings on stuff, because some people in these streams don't understand why you have age ratings on stuff, like horror films, for example. That's true, isn't it? You've got to have... Yeah, I mean, it was I used to like it when you had The Undertaker. I used to like it when you had The Undertaker, John Cena, maybe Dwayne the Rock Johnson in there as well. I used to like it then, but I don't watch it at all now. I hate that they brought Logan Paul onto it, because Logan Paul's not a professional wrestler. He's not a professional boxer. He's just a YouTuber that's got a bit of fame, that thinks, and got a head the size of Mars. Well, got an ego the size of a planet. But yeah, I honestly, guys, I cannot stand Jake Paul. I cannot stand Jake Paul or Logan Paul. But the reason I can't stand the Paul brothers is they're exactly the reason why YouTube's gone so terrible. Because, hello Brody Barrett, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, the reason I don't like Jake Paul or Logan Paul is because of the Suicide Forest video. If I did that video, I would have been terminated, and because he was YouTube's golden boy, he got away with it. I personally think he should have been terminated. I'm so tired. Yeah. Honestly, I think he should have been terminated for that. If I did that, I wouldn't have got this. If I went into a suicide forest with a camera, looked at it, said, "Oh, I think we found a dead body," then turned it, showed it on the camera, and then went and made jokes about it, I would have been terminated. So why was he get special treatment? Why was he docked? Why was he unmonetized for 3 months and then gave all the money back, and then basically, oh yeah, you can have it? And I thought it was wrong. He should have lost his channel. You can't. I would have lost my channel if I had done that. And I said I don't like YouTubers getting special. I don't like YouTubers getting special treatment, and that was one of them. It's wrong to do. Like do you know what? Skate punk. I'm into boxing. Do you know what? I've never really got. But I think boxing. I don't. There's only one thing I don't like about boxing. I don't like that it's pay per view anymore. Fellow British Minecraft YouTuber. Hello. Hail Britain. What was I gonna say? Skate punk. The only thing I don't like about boxing nowadays is it's all pay per view. It's all on. It's all done in Dubai. 30 years ago, you would see boxing going on up and down the UK, up and down across America. You'd see boxing on TV all the time. Now you only see it like once every 6 months, and it's only these big heavyweight fighters. I did boxing for 4.5 years. I've never done it, never wanted to, but also I'm not that athletic. And also I'm quite overweight, so don't. My granddad was a world champion. Cool. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, the only thing I don't like about boxing is that it's always done in Dubai now. It's always bidding for whoever wants to air it. It should be aired wherever the person's from. Like Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury never only boxed in Britain once. He always went out to wherever they were. He wants me to take his steps. Cool. Also, that's a good way. At least that's good exercise. I mean, my granddad was apparently a good horse jockey, but I'm too tall and fat to be a horse jockey. I think I'm too tall to be a horse jockey, and I'm too fat. So, yeah. But yeah, on like boxing, I also think the YouTubers now. I think YouTubers are ruining boxing now with all the YouTubers trying to do it. I was talking to someone about this, and they said, "Well, it's promoting boxing." I said, "But is it?" I said, "Is it?" Or think about all those boxers that have been viving for years, training up. Think about all those boxers that have been training for years, looking for a shot to get world #1, and you're losing your TV time due to hello Heartfrog, welcome to the stream. We're losing think about all those boxers that have been training for years for a shot, professionals, and they're losing their shot. They're using their shot on being on TV for a couple of YouTubers. Nice work, thank you, Harpfrog. That's really kind of you. I've had this Minecraft world for a very long time. Mike. I play Minecraft. That's cool. I love Minecraft. Mike Tyson. Honestly, Mike Tyson, great boxer, of course. That's actually why I like the YouTube boxing. It gives amateurs a bigger chance to be exposed. Yeah, that's a good point. But also, like, the one thing that I don't like about it, though, is that a lot of the YouTubers are are just doing it for fame and money, and it sort of devalues the sport of where you got some people that just want to be boxers, and they're having to take a step back and be I was glad that Jake Paul lost to Tommy Fury, because I thought Jake Paul was really cocky, and I said, honestly, I can't stand the two of them. UFC, I don't like any of them, to be honest. I used to like WWE. I used to like I'm different. I prefer football. The sports I prefer football are going into UFC. Which one's UFC? Is that the
Is that the one which you're just boxing, or is that the one which you do kickboxing as well? I'm mad in real life. You're mad in real life? Why? Well, I want to have permission. Can I join? What version of Minecraft are you playing? UFE is MMA, so mixed martial arts. Yeah. What's his name? Another person I hate is Andrew Tate. He brags it. I'm not playing crossplay, I'm afraid. I'm playing old Legacy Console Edition. So this is just, there's no crossplay on this version, I'm afraid. Yeah, another person I don't like is obviously Andrew Tate. Obviously I don't like him because of his views, but he bigs himself up as being this great kickboxer, this world champion, when if you see videos of him, he ain't that good. It's funny, all the big and jiu-jitsu. Yeah. I waited for like an hour and 30 minutes to 25 perfect on my iPad. I don't even know what 25 perfect is, to be honest. But yeah, hello, I am Legend, welcome back. But yeah, but on that point, everybody, about like different sports, I prefer things like football, rugby. I'm going to start a new series on my channel soon. That's cool. I wish I could start a new series, but I'm stuck doing this one, which I've done over 500 episodes on so far. I've done 500. I made my stepbrother tap. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, we've hit 500 views, so yeah, shout out to I Am Legend. Is your stepbrother older than you? Because that would be more impressive. He's a white belt going up. I wouldn't even know white belt, is that like karate? No, it's probably jiu-jitsu after you said jiu-jitsu. Which one is it? The most is black belt, isn't it? Because I know black belt is the I know is black belt the highest? Yeah. When did you start playing Minecraft? I started playing Minecraft Harpfrog in 2014. So that was 11 years ago. So I've been playing Minecraft for the last 11 years. I played it beforehand. I played it at a friend's house in like 2012. I made him tap 30 times. Oh, I saw the film today. What film did you see? Oh, the Minecraft movie. So what did you make him tap doing 30 times? So you basically just won 30 times. Choke? Oh. Pass out? Oh. I'd laugh if he was older. I'd laugh if he was older. Oh, pardon me. Oh, sorry, my lips just gone sore. Pardon me, everybody. Oh, bloody hell, I just burped. I mean, I don't think I don't even know how many people we got watching. We got 9 people watching this stream. Please, can we collab? I don't really do collabs with anyone, to be honest, just because one, my friend, she choked him so bad he acting like he can't breathe. Oh, so is everyone just acting like it's just everyone doing jiu-jitsu on him? Is everyone just doing jiu-jitsu on him? So if that's so, is that less of jiu-jitsu and more jiu-jitsu assault? Why did someone just 1v1? So why did someone randomly just choke him? Is he shorter? Is he shorter or something? If everyone's just getting in. Yeah, well, that explains it then. So what point does that go? What point does that get to the point? What point does it get to whether you decide if it's just bullying or not because they're shorter? He jumps, attacks me and choked randomly. Yeah. But then I've seen someone do that when I was in school. When I was in secondary school, I saw someone do that. They were like 3'6", and they tried to start on someone that was like 6'8". So of course, I've subbed. Thank you, Heartfrog. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 5,300 subs by the end of the year. The end of the month. Sorry, I've got to go now. That's all right. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, everybody, so there was this guy. He was 3'6". He was year 7, 3'6", from like a condition or something like that. I think it was just like a growth condition. My child's called Heartfrog. Cool. But yeah, so this guy, he was like 3'6", and he was like year 7. He tried to start a fight on someone that was obviously. He was basically trying to start a fight on someone that was 6'8". So how do you think that ended up? That's not going to end up well, is it? Everybody please sub to Heartfrog. Did you mute yourself? No, I didn't. I haven't muted myself. But I said, everybody, what do you all think that ended up like? What do you all think that ended up like? It's a 3'6" person trying to start on a 6'8" person. How do you guys think that ended up? Yeah, how do you guys think that ended up? So, someone that's 3'6" against someone that's 6'8". What do you think? Thanks, I really appreciate it. No problem. So yeah, what do you guys think happened? So yeah, what do you guys think happened? Because it's not what you think. Well, he won because I had a spike in my toe. I got robbed in latch on my sock and I couldn't move, so he had to choke, not there. But yeah, so on this story, guys, I'm saying 3'6" kid, year 7, tries to start on someone that's 6'8", probably got body slammed. This guy was probably about 60 pounds, so that's fairly light. He's probably like 60 pounds, 3'6". Of course, this guy 6'8". He was probably about 15, so he's probably 3 years older, 4 years older. Possibly 5. 6'8". So of course, what's going to happen there? No, I think it's 4 actually. 4 years older. The guy probably weighed 300 pounds more than him. He probably weighed. Obviously, the guy's very tall, so obviously 6'8". He probably weighed about good 360 pounds, 370. So of course, the guy probably weighed 310 pounds more than him. The guy probably weighed 20 stone more than him. The guy probably weighed about 20 stone more than him, so
sticking that in kg just to thing it up. 140 kg, so the guy probably weighed 140 kg more than him. So do you know what happened, guys? Nothing, because the guys are literally the 3'6", the 3'6" person trying to punch him, and it was just bouncing off his. The punches were just bouncing off his belly fat. They were bouncing off his belly fat because obviously the kid was only up to the top of his knee. The only kid was only up to the top to his belly button. So those punches are just bouncing off his belly. They're not even hurting. He's just like it's doing nothing but tickling him. So it's ridiculous, isn't it? But some people do that. They try and some people have got to naturally think that they're trying to be the boss. So they're trying to dominate them, and of course that's not going to work. I mean, if that guy had done that, if that guy had actually hit him, he would have probably, his fist was probably the size of his head. So yeah, stupid. Yeah, the guy's fist was probably the size of his head. But anyway, one time I drop it. Morning, Gov. Morning. Everyone loves a bit of Al Murray. The Gov is equal. His belt. I love every comedy sketch he does. I love the fact that his belt says the Gov. Governor. Hello, Governor. A brick. Took one end to side. A rock. I took a rock to the side of the head once. That hurt. I've got a bald patch. 10 years later. I got a bald patch. 13 years later. Took a rock to the head. That hurt. So yeah, someone threw a rock at me. Well, a pebble, really. Someone threw a pebble. The only reason it didn't kill me was because a wet towel lessen the speed. I got elbow in my nose. Ouch. But yeah, the guy did get body slammed, skate punk, but a different person, because the 3'6" person was just the 3'6" person's punches was just bouncing off the guy's belly. I don't know. I just don't get how unhealthy people can be anymore. Talking of which, guy that used to be in my friend's Discord server, he was playing a video game with a 13-year-old. The 13-year-old was 5'6", 364 pounds. Because basically his name was Mr. Obesus or something like that, and he actually called his name that. So my friend slide tackled him. He rolled over 6 times and cried, "Ouch." Actually, do you guys want to know a real funny story about the funniest fight I've ever seen? The funniest fight I've ever seen was between 2 people, and it was like a school fight. It was like a secondary school fight, actual punches. Literally, the punch was like a tap. The punch was like a tap. He literally tapped. All he did was tap him. He tapped him once, and the guy was on the floor crying as if he'd been hit by a steam train. I've never seen such a fight like it. I couldn't believe how sort of how pretty weak it was. But the guy literally the punch was like being poked in it was like being poked in the face, and the guy went down as if he'd been hit by a train. And the 2 of them were like 15 as well, so I was like, oh God's sake. Fun. It's hilarious. But yeah, the stream. Thank you everybody. We're about to cross 600 views on this stream, and the stream's been going 9 hours. Jesus. It's about to cross midnight for me as well. Lovely.
I'm just going to look at the Champions League scores because I just it was the UEFA Champions League tonight. Right, Dortmund won 3-1, Aston Villa won 3-2, but Aston Villa go out on 4-5, and Barcelona go through 5-3. So I kind of wanted Aston Villa to win. Because I wanted as many English teams to go through as possible. I wanted Aston Villa and Arsenal to both go through. So I'm obviously hoping now that Arsenal beat PSG, because PSG, if Villa had won, Villa would have been playing Arsenal in the semi-final. So I would have loved to have seen obviously Arsenal Villa in the semi-final of the Champions League, but that's not to be. It's going to be PSG Arsenal. No, well, it might not be Arsenal at the moment because obviously Real Madrid lost 3-0. So, but it is Real Madrid. They do have that knack of when it looks like they're going out doing it. Champions League final of 2014. They equalised on the 89th minute against. I'm not leaving. They did a stream. Real Madrid in 2014 Champions League final. They scored on the 18th. Sergio Ramos scored on the 89th minute, and they won 4-1 in extra time. They were playing Atletico Madrid in the semi-final of the Champions League, and they lost on the 89th minute. Madrid scored on the 89th minute and won 4-1 on aggregate, 4-1 in extra time. But how lucky is that you've won a Champions League by scoring on the 89th minute? Yeah, I said that. Villa won 3-2, but of course they lost the first leg 3-1 away, so 4-5. Dortmund are out, even though they won 3-1. Dortmund are out 3-1. Yeah, no. Dortmund won 3-1, but they lost 4-0 in the first leg, so it was 5-3. But Barcelona are through at the moment, and then it's whoever wins out of Inter and whoever they were playing, because I can't remember who they were playing. Oh, Bayern. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping Bayern because of Harry Kane, but I would like for Harry Kane to at least win something in his career. Because obviously 213 Premier League goals for Tottenham in the league, yet never won anything, even though he went to a Champions League semi-final with Champions League final with them and lost. He's not a letdown. He's still a brilliant. He's still one of the world's best strikers. 213 Premier League goals. No one else is anywhere close. He's the closest person anyone came to. He's the closest sorry, throat store. He's the closest anyone's ever came to breaking Shearer's record of 260 Premier League goals. No one else is anyone there. Some people will say Mo Salah, but Mo Salah's like nearly pushing 30. Mo Salah's nearly 33. I gotta go. I didn't even realise you were still in the stream, to be honest. I want to make a snowman. I could build a snowman in Minecraft. That might be a good idea. Are you streaming tomorrow? I might do, but I'm also studying for a degree at the same time, so I've got to finish my dissertation, which is due in literally 17 days. Sorry, 16 now. It's due in 16 days, so I am taking time out. So Premier League goals. I said Tottenham. I said 213 goals with Tottenham. He's the closest. They're in the Liga. No, they're in the Bundesliga. They do not. I said because of Harry Kane. I want them to do well because of Harry Kane. I said I want them to do well because of Harry Kane. But you said about no. What did your comment say? No, he a letdown. I said, well, he's not a letdown. He bagged 213 Premier League goals with Tottenham. Yeah, but he plays for Bayern. I didn't say that. I said 213 goals for Tottenham. No one came close to beating Shearer's record. I never said Bayern, but I said I'd like to see Bayern at least get to the final. I did say Tottenham. Tottenham was said, and I know I said that. Yeah, I mentioned Bayern initially, but I said 213 games for Tottenham after you said he a letdown. I said, well, no one else has came close to in the Premier League to beating Shearer's record, because Shearer's record has stood for 20 odd years. Anyway, but yeah, the point still stands though. 213 games for Tottenham, 213 goals for Tottenham, 60 odd goals for Bayern in 2 seasons, despite the fact that he's 31. That's still a good record. I'm going to think of another good striker. Lukaku. That's another good striker. Lukaku. And I might be biased because he bagged lots of goals for Everton. But still, great striker. Yes, did you hear what I said though? 0 trophies. But how many times has he come close? How many times has he come close to a trophy? But trophies don't... I know, trophies don't dictate whether you're a good player. You can be a brilliant player, but be in a terrible team. So Tottenham, for example, lost the Champions League final. He did not. He got carried. What? I don't even know what you're talking about now. Trophies don't dictate how good. Trophies don't dictate how good you are. You can be a great player and play for a shit team. No, but he did bag lots of goals for Tottenham. Most of their goals, not last season, season before. His last season with Tottenham, most of their goals came from him. He bagged 30 goals. But he wasn't carried. No one carried him. He carried Tottenham practically. Because look what's happened now. But I'm saying you can't say someone's not a good player if they haven't won trophies, because there's many factors that go into that. Tottenham, no, I paused my mic. Tottenham is a never Everton. Tottenham needs a complete rebuild. Tottenham's a never Everton. Basically, Tottenham is another Everton. The problem with Tottenham is they're too thinged on the glory days, and they've let them go. They made us lose the World Cup. Who are you? Sorry. How did he? What are you talking about? The World? Which World Cup? Are you talking because he missed that penalty? Are you talking because he missed that penalty? The last World Cup. Yeah, but then that's not his fault. It's not his fault he missed that penalty. If you want to blame anyone for the World Cup or the Euros, you blame Gareth Southgate. Because Gareth Southgate always tactically got the finals wrong. Yeah, but if you miss a penalty... Have you ever heard the story of Andreas Escobar? Yeah, have you ever heard the story of Andreas Escobar? Because what you're saying now, it's his fault. In 94, the 94 World Cup, in the 94 World Cup, Colombia... Yes.
You can't blame Harry Kane. Harry Kane bagged so many goals. But the one thing you can blame, though, Andres Escobar, who was a centre-back for Colombia in '94. Colombia were predicted to win the World Cup of '94, and a guy scored an own goal, which meant they got relegated. So Colombia got knocked out of the World Cup of '94 because of an own goal. Because this guy stopped the American player from scoring, but the ball hit his foot and went in. So what did the Colombian people do? They killed him. They shot. Not the Colombian people, but what happened? Andres Escobar was shot by someone days later for scoring an own goal and causing them to get knocked out. So you can't blame players for getting knocked out of a World Cup, because that happened in Colombia, they blamed a player, so they killed him. Well, someone killed him, but it's not Harry Kane's fault. It's Gareth Southgate's, because he always set up wrong. So that's why you shouldn't blame a football player for what goes on, because football players, and you can't blame football players for everything that goes wrong. Gareth Southgate. I do not want to play football. No, that's Colombia though. That's Colombia. That's Colombia. But Colombia used to be quite a dangerous country back then. But no, what was I going to say? Gareth Southgate would set up wrong. So the semi-final against Croatia in 2018, he set the team up wrong. So as soon as we went 1-0 up, they started defending, which obviously that meant no one was going to go and attack, and Colombia score. And then they panicked because they didn't know what to do. So then Italy 2020 European Conference, no, the Euros 2020, we go 1-0 up against Italy in 2 minutes, and then what happens? The same thing. Gareth Southgate makes us go defensive to protect the lead, and then we concede because he's gone too defensive, and there's no one in midfield actually winning any balls. And then the game against France, he sets us up too defensive, and then we have no one that's willing to score, and then of course, but that game is corrupt anyway. Why he's so trash? Who? Gareth Southgate? Gareth Southgate's not trash. He's a centre back. He's a centre back, so he's a defender. So he's better at making teams defensive than attacking. So if you watch the last Euros, you can see that basically he wasn't giving the attacking players anything to go with. Let's say something else. Yeah, Gareth Southgate basically was the reason we lost the games. It wasn't Harry Kane, because Harry Kane at the World Cup of 2018, Harry Kane bagged 6 goals. He bagged 3 goals. Harry Kane has bagged so many goals in international tournaments for England. Hello, Sus Among Us, welcome back. But yeah, basically Harry Kane isn't a bad player. He may never have won a trophy, but still he's bagged over 300 goals. I'll tell you who is a bad player. Neal Maupay. Neal Maupay, who's on loan from Everton, who's on loan in France. Neal Maupay went to Everton for 15 million and he bagged 1 goal in 27 games, and he's still on loan at Everton and goes and mocks Everton on Twitter and social media. You know they always say about Messi and Ronaldo being the best player in the world. Everybody, they say that. I don't think they are. I think it's Pele. Because Pele is a player that played for nearly 20 odd years. He bagged 1,300 goals in his career. He bagged 13.
He bagged 1,300 goals in his career. Yeah, I think Pele's the best footballer because he said he bagged 1,300 goals, but he was very humble. He remembers missing the goal more than scoring. Yeah, he bagged 1,300 goals and won the World Cup 3 times. He won the World Cup at the age of 17. He won the World Cup in 1958 when he was 17 years old. I mean, Pele, what was it? He retired because Portugal did an absolute hatchet job on him when they just booted him and kicked him and did everything to him. Who knows good football? There is no such thing as every football's good. There's no such thing as bad football. You can play football any way you want. I hate Pep Guardiola football. I prefer 2 strikers at the front and causing carnage. I prefer it when it's 4-4-2. He died in 2022, yeah. But he's the youngest person to have won the World Cup. He won the World Cup when he was 17 years old. And despite the fact that he'd actually scored quite a few. He's not Brazil's biggest scorer now, but he's still bagged 1,300 goals. And he was real down to earth, so he remembered missing the goal more than everything. Because one of his funniest stories is where he was the first person to try and score from like 50 yards. He saw the goalkeeper off his line and he tried to score from 50 yards, and he famously said, he goes, "I missed the goal and put it into this lady's washing." And because they were playing in one of those small stadiums, he said, yeah, he missed the stadium and he put it into this lady's washing. The thing is though, when they say about who's the best footballer ever, you've got to stick Puskas in there. You've got to stick Puskas in there. You've got to stick Maradona, Zidane. You got to stick. There's a few you got to stick in there. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Cruyff. You got to think of Cruyff. You got to stick Cruyff up there. You got to stick George Best up there as well. You got to stick Dixie, and I'm going to be biased now. I say you got to stick Dixie Dean up there as well, because Dixie Dean is, we have Brazilian Ronaldo. You got to stick Everton's Dixie Dean up there as well. I mean, come on, the guy bagged 60 goals in 30. The guy bagged 60 goals in the league. That season, he actually bagged 83 goals, but 19 of them aren't. Yeah, Lampard I wouldn't stick in there because Lampard was more a modern footballer. It's a different game. Dixie Dean lost one of his testicles in a tackle. It's a different game. Back in the 1930s, you could go in and boot people. Hello, Sharky. There you go. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, back in it's a different game. So obviously Lampard played it when it's become the Premier League. Whereas Dixie Dean, 1930, Buffon, yeah, only retired last year, age 45. Fair play. But yeah, everybody, for example, another one is Dixie Dean bagged 60 goals in the league for Everton in one season. He bagged 383 over his league goals with Everton over a decade. But all I did was make a small town in a mansion. All of this is fake. I made all of this. This village I made because I don't have one on my world. This world is huge, by the way. I've had this world for 9 years, so there's loads of stuff here. I've had this world for years, so I've built all of this. I have a town too. I do have a town. Ronaldinho, yes, that's another one. Puskas, Cruyff, Who am I thinking of? I prefer these ones. I don't know, I prefer these old ones because it's what it was what I was used to when I started playing Minecraft originally. So when I started playing Minecraft in 2014, so I started playing Minecraft when I was 12, so I prefer these. Let's just quickly go up because you can't see the town from here, can you? Same. I like it because it just looks way cooler. Well, I do like it because it's way cooler. Beckham's a good player. Beckham's a good player as well. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you got to stick skulls and things up there, and you got to stick skulls and. What was your original? I haven't seen you in years. But what was your original name? I might remember it because I'm pretty good at that. What was your original name? What was your original name? So I'm very good at remembering. Well, what was your old channel name? I think I might remember it. Come on, bro. What do you mean? You can't lie. I didn't lie. What are you talking about? What was your original name, GXster? What was your original name? I might remember it because I'm pretty good at remembering names. I remember. Yeah, to be honest. Now I hear you. I can't remember because I changed many times, but I used to be on your streams. We had someone called Hashbro at one point. We had someone called Hash Brown at one point. We had someone called Atom949 at one point. I'm a sub real quick. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subs by the end of this month. At the moment, we're about 40 something away, I think. Let's just quickly have a look how far we are away from hitting this goal. We're 43 away from hitting our goal. We're closing down on 5,470. We're 3 away at the moment. Your world low-key gives Stampy's lovely world kind of vibes. I've drew inspiration from him. I've drew inspiration from SB737's Awesome World. I've drew inspiration from other things as well. I drew inspiration from loads of people's worlds and some of my own ideas as well. It's nostalgic. I'm glad I can help make it nostalgic. We are building a town. This is the town, everybody. This is the town at the moment. So I'm loving the stream today. Thank you, Skatepunk. That's really kind of you. Yeah, we've been streaming for 9 hours. We started streaming at 2 and we started streaming at 2:50 in the afternoon. But yeah, no, we started streaming about 3 o'clock then. So I think, I set up the stream on my other laptop and then I switched to my new laptop because I'm streaming through the new laptop. But I was sorting some stuff out on my YouTube channel through my old one because not everything's set up on the new laptop yet. But we've got 600 views on this stream. That's incredible. 27 likes. Building a city. Yes, I do. But that was. Ooh. Let me think about all the people. Let me try and remember all the people that watched those streams back in like 2018. It wasn't 6 years ago. It was more like 7 actually. Hold on, we had Hash Brown, he used to join quite a lot. We had Atoms949, he used to join quite a bit. Who do we have? I'm trying to remember everybody. It's struggling because obviously it's been quite a while. We have Mr. Stand. We have Mr. Stand. Hold on. I've still got that city. Should we go on it a minute? Yeah, because I used to let... Is the city done, by the way? This town... hold on a sec. Let's just hop off this ward a second. I'll fly over it because I used to let people come. I used to let people dislike the live stream on. You dislike live stream build city on Minecraft, right? Yeah. Who do we have? We used to have someone called Leo. That was King Leo. Was that his name? You're trying to remember as many people as possible. Oh, Nintendo. Is the city done, by the way? The Minecraft city that I've got. Hold on. We're talking about this. We're going to be talking about this city because this is the city I used to use. I've been here since the stream start. Cool. There we go. Hold on. The bit. Hold on. We're near it. Basically, I used to let. Basically, GXster. I used to let people build on this area. I used to let people build here. I used to let people build here because I still got the world and I still build on it from time to time. OMG, I remember this. Yeah, I still have the world. I used to let people build on it, so I'm going to swoop around and maybe you can remember building something here. I can't remember. Is there a river with a bridge? Yes, there is. Yeah, so I used to let people on this world, everybody. So GXster is one of the people that used to watch the streams in like 2018. So yes, there's two. There's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's all new bits which I've been building over the last few years because I stopped. Basically, you're one of those people that used to watch the streams a few years ago, back in like 2018 time. This world got griefed. So I turned around and basically stopped doing those style streams, and then I never got back to doing them. So basically this world has changed, but it's basically just been me building on it because it got griefed. I sort of stopped doing those streams, which I shouldn't have stopped doing them really, but I sort of got annoyed with having to fix something. It took me 5 months. It took me 5 months to get rid of the lava cast. And I never restarted streaming on this world. Did you find out who griefed? No. No, it was someone though. Someone was built. It was two brothers. One was just building a building, and the other one was doing a lava cast. I remember King Leo was one of them. King Leo was the brother that was just building. He joined my world quite a few times afterwards, but his brother didn't. But yeah, the lava cast was across here. The lava cast, literally, the lava cast was the entire length of the path by the sea here. What if you build a Grand Prix racing circuit? That's a good idea. Basically, all these houses had to be rebuilt. Who else? Hold on. Who else do we have? We had someone that built this. We had someone that built this. We had someone that built this. His name was Levitation. That town looks so cool. I didn't build this. I gotta be honest. This, but I didn't build. Someone called Levitation built it. I didn't build the walls. I don't remember those city streams. We did loads of them, but I remember the ones I remember was Hash Brown Whitey. He joins. I remember Levitation because Levitation was a very good Minecraft builder until he fell out with Decepted. Well, he was called Captive at the time, but he fell out with Decepted because basically he joined Decepted's community world, built something, and then he basically built it where Decepted was planning to build something else, and then he sort of went mad at him for it, and it was. I think it was more of a misunderstanding, but yeah. It'd be cool if you could try and find your old name. I'll see if I remember it, because obviously I'm very good at remembering people. I've had to get rid of. We've kept most of the subscriber builds, bar one I took away. I took one which was made out of bedrock away recently because I wanted to build a car park for the this football stadium, and the road to the football stadium sort of went through it, needed to go through it, so I sort of had to get rid of one of them. I hope that, because I know you would have joined this world at one point, so I hope it wasn't the one you've made. If you made one, but loads of people did, so I can't remember how many people made things. The only one I know is this one here, because I made it. The only one I know is I made this estate, because I built it myself. It will probably be my initial streams, because this was when these 2018 streams were probably when I bought my capture cards, so I was streaming a lot because I was like, wow, I can actually stream now without having to. Initially, when I started Minecraft streaming initially, I had to use Google Hangouts on Air to stream through YouTube, so I had to turn my laptop around and stream Minecraft like that, and it's not the best streams you'll ever watch. Honestly, I haven't been on here I haven't been on here in like a few weeks. But yeah, this city, guys, this city is huge. It's 2 cities. So right now we're in Galactica. That's Empire. Galactica City. So we have some of the crazy builds. This is a new building. This is a new building I'm building. This is a skyscraper that I'm currently just working on. This is like a crazy little theatre thing. This is my skyscraper that I just randomly built because I got bored. That's another skyscraper I did, but I made like a futuristic, sci-fi one. Someone built. I didn't build this McDonald's. Somebody else did, but he basically put everything you can buy at McDonald's on it. Cheeseburger, Big Mac fries, quarter pounder, Coke, Pepsi, Sprite, Fanta, McFlurry, iced coffee, donut, muffin, coffee latte, double white matcha, Happy Meal, chicken selects, no chicken, fillet of fish, chicken nugget salad, no veggie, chicken wings. Basically everything was put on here. So yeah, I still have the city world. I do still have the city world from like 2018. This was a world that I started out myself, and then it basically became like a community world for people to build on. Which one of these houses do I really like for some reason? It's this one here. I really like this one here for some reason. There we go. Some of these houses here. But yeah, I love this world. I've played this world I built this recently. This is the spawn room, so you can see some of the stuff that we've built here. I tried to build Goodison Park. I never got around to finishing it. Ooh, let's just quickly switch to this. I'll be back in a couple of minutes to see if I can find my name in my old stream chats. I might be able to remember your name. If you can remember it. Normally I do remember, but I might not. The builds were so colourful back then. Well, the vibes, yeah. Well, your builds can be colourful in Bedrock Edition. It's just what blocks you use. This is the Iceberg Lounge. So basically, I modelled it from DC. I didn't build this KFC. I remember being in at least some of the streams. That's alright. Yeah, because you said something about the bridge. I know you were in those streams, of course, because you said about the bridge. You said about the bridge over the river, and I was like, well, not many people would know about that bridge over the river. Hello, Axolot of Business. Welcome back. Yeah, so but not many people would remember that. Actually, hold on. Apartment complex 1. Hold on, people left signs on doors. Oh, who was his name? Linkalot. Linkalot made this. Linkalot is still about. He was a very good Minecraft builder. yes, this is a Minecraft city, but Axolot of business. But GX Stir, who's in the stream right now, he used to watch my streams back in like 2018, and I used to let people in 2018. I used to let people join this world and build stuff. I think most builds are more uniform and more neutral colours, at least from what I've seen so far. I'm not, I just love colour. I just love building things in colour. So hold on, there were some signs on some of these recently. Oh no, I think I might have took the signs off. I didn't build this, so someone built this. No, so he built that. No. I built this world. I built this apartment building. Example. I built this world. I built all of this world, but I used to let people join. So of course, all these builds here, all this was all made by subscribers. That. The Dan TDM statue, that was all made by subscribers. And also, I don't know if anyone did. I don't know who made this Dan TDM statue, but I got to apologise for them because I jokingly gave it a beard. I do feel sorry for whoever made this Dan TDM statue because I jokingly gave it a beard. But it's cool, isn't it? The beard goes all the way down here now. Can I build something in that world? It's on Legacy Console Edition, I'm afraid. But yeah, I used to let people on this world all the time. So I don't know who made this, but this Dan TDM statue, but I gave it a beard. It was just a joke, but I thought it was funny. But I gave it a beard recently because I was bored. That was something that I was building recently. I kind of liked the design. Who built the bank? Because I didn't. There's a few things I didn't build. I did not build the bank here. The bank here I didn't build. Galactica Bank. The towers are so... Oh, all the skyscrapers. I made all the skyscrapers. I have, to be honest, I have tried the new recent Minecraft versions, and I like them, but I don't like them. When I just hopped in and saw KFC, yeah, I didn't build that KFC. That KFC I didn't build, but I built everything else. I built this Pizza Hut. And then I didn't build the KFC. Everything else I did build. I built this skyscraper here. I built this one. I built that one. I built that one. And then I've got spaces for 2 more skyscrapers to be built. I built this one. I built both of those. I built everything here. I built everything here. I built this one recently. I've been playing this world since 2017. I created this world at Easter 2017, so this world's 8 years old around now, to be honest. This is a new skyscraper I built last year. Yeah, the old textures are great. So this is a new skyscraper, everybody, that I built recently. I built last year. I just haven't got round to putting the floors in yet. So it goes up probably about 50 floors. It's probably about 50 floors. Then I've got to forget though, it actually goes up more. It actually goes up two floors here as well. So we can actually... I love the old wooden plaques texture. Yeah, I've had this world for 7 years, but this world's actually huge if you look at it. There's 2 maps. There's 2 cities. We're currently in Galactica City, the one above's Empire. We had started putting the floors up on the set. We had started putting the floors in. McDonald's, which is this is based on the Legacy Console Edition, the Bedrock one. The Bedrock one. I mean the But everybody, would you like to see the craziest build of all? This is the cake shop, by the way. This is the cake shop. This is the cake shop. It's meant to look like a cake, And then, but except you go into here, and then it's basically just like a. It basically has just like cooking stuff behind, so you can't see it. It's meant to look smooth. Also, we're about to cross 700 views. If we hit 700, which I think we might, 700 is the most viewed stream I've ever got. So, should we try and go past 700 and become the? This is a car wash. And then we have. Would you guys like to see the biggest skyscraper I've ever made in Minecraft? The widest. I don't even know if that comes in the shot. It's 64 blocks by 64 blocks. It's huge. This skyscraper, 64 blocks by 64 blocks. It is the biggest. It's one of the biggest builds I've ever made. It is absolutely huge. That's a stack of blocks wide. Yeah. It's a stack of blocks wide on each side. So, interior, I haven't got one. But you can understand that. It's 64 blocks wide. But what you find out, though, is I had done the glass here. Hello, I'm back. I can't sleep. Welcome back. I should probably be going to bed, actually. It's 12:30 midnight. But then, this is the I am starting, though. To be honest, I am trying to start putting the windows in. But you got to think, though. Look at the. I mean, come on. Look at the roof. I mean, the roof is absolutely. I mean, look at the building. It's literally probably about 50 floors. I didn't notice the time until you said. Yeah, neither did I. But. Well, I did notice, but then also I'm trying to have a bit of a break from some stuff as well. So I want to stream for a little bit. I'll probably go and watch a film for a little bit, then go to bed. But after I finish this stream. But then also, like all this. Thank you. But also, Jigster, the one thing I don't think nowadays is how young people are on YouTube. So, I take it you've got to be 18, 19, just as a guess, because you were in my streams quite a long time ago. Just as a guess, because I said all the people watching my streams now seem to be between 13 to 15, and it feels weird. It feels weird just how my channel's changed over the years. Did you say you wouldn't be streaming as much soon? Yeah, well, my dissertation's due in literally 16 days, so there will still be streams from me. There will still be streams from me, of course, but it depends. I'm only going to stream depending on whether I think I've done enough today. So if I write 1,000 words, then there might be a stream from me. But if I've only wrote like 200, then there might not be a stream from me. I'm only going to stream depending on if I'm happy with the day's work I've done, if you get what I mean. I'm trying to. No, yeah, it feels weird saying this. It was nearly 7 years ago. Later than that, oh no, it was 2018. Yeah, it was 7 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, because I said I had a comment from someone the other day on a stream, and they turned around and they said to me, "How old's this world?" And I went, "Oh, 9 years. I've had it for 9 years." And they went, "Oh, so I was 4 when you made this." And I was like, "Okay." And it made me feel old. The fact that I was. And I sort of realised that when I did these city streams, they would have been like 6 years old. And it's sort of coming around. So I'm getting older now. I'm not as young as I used to be. But as I've been streaming recently, I've been realising that my audience is getting younger and younger. And I was sat there the other night. I mean, I'm not anywhere near old. I'm like, how old am I? I forgot how old I am. That's how old I am. I can't remember. Yeah, so I don't even think I'm old, and I'm on a stream the other day. I was feeling old because someone joined my stream earlier on, and they were 10 years old, and I'm starting to. It's making me feel old. It's making me feel old because I'm like, I've been playing Minecraft longer than they've been alive. Yeah, but I mean, I'm 22 now, 23 in like 8 months. And I realised that most people watching my streams back then were probably like between 13 and 15. Possibly 16. Most people watching my streams back then were between like 13 and 16. And yeah, that's so, but then all these people keep asking me at the moment. It's like all these people at the moment keep asking me, oh, what version are you playing, Legacy or Java or Bedrock? I'm like, Legacy. What's Legacy? And yeah, it's getting to the point like my college lecturer was telling us the other day about their mother was a school teacher, and their mother's now teaching kids who were born the same day that Marty McFly went back to the future. Went to the future. So she's now teaching kids that were born in 2015, October time. What was it, October 21st, 2015? Yeah, so everyone keeps asking me, oh, can I play Minecraft with you? And I'm like, because I'm still playing Legacy, I'm like, I have to keep telling them no, because I'm still playing Legacy. But of course, none of them experience Legacy now, because obviously Legacy's been discontinued for so long, but I'm still streaming on it, filming on it all the time, because I just preferred it. But it's true, isn't it? I mean, it's now getting to the point but yeah, no one's. It's getting to the point. It's people are watching the streams that are like, yeah, haven't experienced Legacy. But also as well. Yeah. Because you watched my streams back then, I'm gonna say you've got to be, I don't know, 18 to 20. Just as a random guess. But yeah, the amount. If you were on a stream, if you were on one of my streams like 8 years ago, would you turn around and boss the streamer around and tell them what they can and can't upload? I had that recently. I had someone tell me what I can and can't upload. Which is really no, absolutely not. Yeah, the other day. There's a guy. I'm not going to say his name. But he commented recently, and he wanted to play Minecraft with me, and obviously I said no, because obviously I don't know how old he is, and he acts like a child, so I was like no. And honestly, the guy then made a moan about whenever the guy made a meal out of whenever he asks, I will say no, and I'm like, because I have no idea how old you are. I'm not playing with a child. I'm not playing Minecraft with a kid. I had an 8-year-old girl on my stream the other week hounding me for my Nintendo Switch friend code. And obviously said no, of course, because obviously I'm not doing that. And I just don't get why young people nowadays don't understand when someone says no. They can't accept when people say no. But yeah, the person was bossing me around on my own stream. So someone wanted to see a duplication glitch, and in my Legacy duplication glitch, and obviously I do know of one, so I said alright, I'll show it on stream. But I got to the place where I would duplicate it, and I noticed there was stuff in the chest, so I was like, well, I gotta go and clear this chest first. And then Decepted, my friend, jokingly said, Decepted used to be captive, so He was captive back in the day. Like our YouTube video. Do you sleep in silence? When you're going to sleep, when I'm going to sleep, yeah, in silence. But then if I'm led in bed, then I'll have a film on. I wouldn't watch YouTube, but only if I'm watching like a film off YouTube or like a documentary. If I'm watching like a regular YouTube video, then I wouldn't watch a regular YouTube video. What's the last documentary I watched? I watched one on Winston Churchill the other night because they called him the Greatest Britain, and that was pretty much what I was watching. But no, normally it's a film. But then I used to have a problem. I used to fall asleep and leave the film on. So basically, if I know I want to go to bed now, then I'll turn the film off. What's the last film I watched? I rewatched The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe the other day because I wanted to watch that, and it was the first film I saw on Disney Plus. Fun fact: when they made that film, when they did the unicorn which Peter's riding in the battle, in the behind the scenes, it was admitted that they actually just glued the actual unicorn horn was just glued onto a white horse. It wasn't actually CGI. They just glued it onto a horse and hoped it didn't fall off, and that's cutting it close. That's really interesting that they did that. They didn't use any CGI on it. The actual unicorn that he was riding was actually the actual unicorn that the actor was riding just had the unicorn horn glued on, and they just had to hope that it stayed on. Seems a bit risky, it does, but then sometimes you don't need a £1 million answer to a £10 question. That's the greatest quote I think I've ever said. You don't need a £1 million answer to a £10 question. Christopher Lee, that was obviously played Dracula in the original Hammer Dracula films in the 1950s. When his red eyes, Dracula's red eyes, were achieved by he rubbed soap into his eyes before shooting. That is a good quote. I've been making some great quotes as of recently. I need to quote that, don't I? Oh, what's the other quote I made the other day which was pretty funny? Somebody found this funny. There was a guy moaning about how he was overweight and how he was this, how he was that, and I jokingly said, and I said this quote, I went, this guy was moaning about how he was obviously overweight and he was insecure and all that, and I turned around and said, because it's 100% true, and I turned around and said, I'm short, I'm fat, and yet I don't give a fuck. And that was, they love that quote, and I think that sort of gave them a bit of positivity. And I'm like, which is true. I generally am short, I generally am fat, and yet I generally don't give a fuck. So I think that's a great quote. But yeah, I think I should write that. I should write that down. You don't need £1 million, £1 million. I need top say what? I didn't hear what you. I don't entirely get what you've said. I need to top say what? I am gay. I don't entirely understand what your top comment said. Nikita 2 Engel 4. But yeah, so there was a guy on my stream that he was like insecure about his weight, and I jokingly said, because I'm short, I'm fat, and yet I don't give a fuck. Well, it's true. I generally am short. I'm only 5'9". I'm generally overweight because I'm over 200 pounds, and yet, despite the fact, I don't care. I like pizza. Yes, so do I. I like pizza, burgers. I need to say what? No, I was trying to see what your comment was. What your top the comments. I need to top say what? Oh, you need to say what? Okay. I think my Switch is about to explode. The amount is overheating. I mean, mine's overheating at the moment as well, to be honest. But that's because I got mine's overheating as well, to be honest. But that's because I got a bloody capture. It's because I got a bloody capture card. It's because I got a capture card in it, and I've been streaming on it for nearly 10 hours. Switch is an amazing console, though. I love it. We're about to cross 700 views. If we hit that, this will be the second. We've done 3 streams in our lives that have gone. I've done 3 streams in my life that have gone over 700 views while it's aired, while it's been live. The stream on Saturday, would you get Switch 2? Only if I can afford it, because I don't have any money. I've been selling books. I've been selling novels that I've been writing, but I haven't actually made anything off them. So I said I don't actually have much money, so I might not get it, but only if I can afford it. I might get it, but only if I can afford it. Because apart from filming for my YouTube channel, I'm pretty much writing novels and books at the same time at the moment, because that's something that I've always been doing behind the scenes, and I'm now publishing them. So I've published 4. I've published The Attack from Dawn of Plants, The Attack from Space, Dawn of Plants Vengeance, Dawn of Plants The Gathering Storm, The Witches the Glease, and Archipelago. There's a link in the description, in the pinned comment, everybody, to the Dawn of Plants book series. It's a link to the American Amazon, but it's available globally. You can buy it in the UK. You can buy it in America, Japan, China, Brazil, basically wherever you can buy it, wherever you have Amazon, you can buy it. KFC Game. Basically, if you're from America, Game is basically GameStop. Game is basically GameStop. It's just we don't have GameStop in the UK. We have Game. I will make a movie. Cool. That's what I want to do. I want to be a filmmaker. So making a movie and making a movie or a short film. Making a movie is one of my dreams, and I will do it. I'm 100%. I know I'll do it. But I might have to do loads of short films first. I want to do a short film. I want to do one called For the Good of All Mankind. I've got the script ready. I didn't realize how much Game is like most older generals. Yeah, some games cost ridiculous now. I bought FIFA 13 the other day for £1 in CX in the UK. I found it in the shop for £1. I was like, alright, well, might as well buy it. If it's £1. I thought might as well buy it if it's £1, you know, that's a good deal. Well, it's not like a great deal, but you know, £1's a £1. I mean, I do walk around with a £1 coin, with a couple of £1 coins in my wallet, so you know, just paying £1 for something is good. That's even some food doesn't even cost that anymore. Thank you everyone for subscribing. We're 32 subscribers away from our goal of hitting 5,400 by the end of the month. As it stands, we are 6 views off hitting 700 views, and we're 7 minutes off hitting 10 hours on this stream. This is a very long stream. Oh, I only said thank you everyone for subscribing. We're aiming to hit 5,400 subscribers by the end of the month. And thank you everyone for nearly 700 views on this stream today. That's pretty much what I said. Let's play a book. Let's play a book trailer. We played one earlier on, so let's go play another one now.
Why is it not playing? Okay, the wrong one, but who cares? Let's play another one while I'm looking for. Let's play another book trailer while I'm searching for something a second. Someone generally thought this was a film today. Someone generally thought this was a film today. This is just a little thing for me to understand. Somebody generally asked me, "Where's the film?" But thank you, everybody. We're at 700 views. That's amazing. So we're definitely gonna hit some 20,000 views this month. Join my city streams. Would you have joined my survival streams? Because I used to let people join this world at the same time. Oh. Let's play another one. Let's play another one. We'll play my one for Vengeance. So basically, Vengeance is the second book of the series. We'll play another one. We're going to play the one for Vengeance. I'm just convinced that most of the people that are on the city world have built stuff here. I'm just convinced. Who built stuff here? So obviously Dex sat in my bedroom, that was captive.
Oh, of course, a lot of it was destroyed by people. Yeah. But we're at 709 now, so this is the second most popular stream in history. Well, on my channel, that is. Climate Joe's house. Subscribe to him on YouTube. To me on YouTube. This was the little house I made on here. We were making a little subland over here. This doesn't exist anymore. I got rid of most of this. That still exists, and that one there still exists because they were out of the way. Basically, these two were out of the way, so I've still got these. But I got rid of all that. Hold on. Bablock's Noob. That was his name, Noob. Who was the one that built this one? I honestly can't remember anybody else that built stuff here. Oh, can I go to the end where I go? I'll probably try a bit of stream. Alright, good night, GXGer. Thank you for joining the stream today. So yeah, is there any more signs here? So it's nice that someone's been able to find my streams again from when they used to watch my streams back in like 2018. I like that. I really like that someone's been able to find my streams from years ago, because it sort of gets more. It's sort of. I've said that on streams before, actually, like, because of obviously how my channel is. People that used to watch my streams years ago never really watch them anymore, which is quite interesting. But thank you, everybody. I might end the stream now because we've just hit 10 hours. But thank you, everybody. 710 views on this stream. That's incredible. But I won't stop streaming until we hit 30 likes, because we're at 29. No, until we hit 30 likes, because we're at 29. Will we hit 30 likes? Hello to the people who are on the stream right now. 30 likes. I'm not stopping this stream until we hit 30 likes, because we're at 29. We're at 369 subs as well. That's very nice. Thank you. 712 views. I think we will end this stream, so I don't think we're going to hit 30, but thank you, everybody.